So remember that Penumbra Revisit video that I made quite some time ago? And only has 3 or 5 games in it? Well, here's the other 2. Possibly 3, since there's a demo, but I might not do that one for the memes, we'll see. Let's go right in. So, a lot of time has passed since I actually recorded the first 3 Penumbra games, and I was gonna do Necrologue and Twilight of the Archaic, since I had already done Prisoner of Fate Chapter 1 already by that point. But let's just say that life came in the way and things just got kinda fucky. I in theory could have started recording solo like 3 months ago, but I didn't. For reasons that I will not go into detail, because we're just gonna go straight into this and see what happens. Last time I played this was, oh boy, a decade ago. And I don't remember much, but we'll see how much I actually remember. Let's see what happens. I forgot I was trying to do a fancy logo, as usual.
Everyone can plan one step ahead, but it does not mean that everything happens the way you've predicted. I expected to find my father, to learn all his secrets, but I was too late. With my own hands, I killed all of my friends. I did not even get to see them. Only the annoying duplicitous voice never left me, always irritating the unhealed wounds of my soul. And finally, I found a way to destroy it. But even that was not the end. Tungate is the reason for everything that has happened to me. It showed me its world and started to trust me, but I betrayed it. It was yet another of my mistakes. Surviving all this miraculously did make me lose my mind, but now I feel like I'm going insane after all.
Monkey! Monkey! Monkey, are you there?
Somewhere in my head.
You finally woke up. You're probably a little surprised that I'm back in your head.
More
I'll
confused.
say you frankly, if I do something other than what you want, it isn't because I want to kill you. Yeah, I keep saying that you're too stupid to live because you're a brainless amoeba. But hey, think for yourself. If I wanted to kill you, I would do it as easy as I did with your blithering friend Swanson. Don't you forget that I'm in control of your senses? And now listen carefully. I am sick of sitting in your loggy head. Now I still prefer to go forward, not sit still. Go ahead, monkey.
Ah yes, I'm back on my feet for who knows how long. Is that another challenge? We'll never know. There's one thing I do know, and that is I turned down the audio because the main menu music was loud AF, but here in the game, it was fine. And as always, my sensitivity is off because this thing doesn't get it right half the time. I'll do. Alright. Fixed it. It does not give light anymore, so the glow stick is gone. And what is this? We have a call. Once again.
Oh my god. I'm so glad you're alive. I didn't hear a word from you for a whole day or so. I'm so glad you're alright. Sorry, but I have to move constantly. That's why we haven't met yet. By the way, it turns out that I'm not infected. I left a note for you back then. It was so silly of me.
Whoever that was.
And yes, A notification from the main core of the shelter yesterday came on my computer. Well, on the computer which is near me. It appears that someone summoned some kind of expedition, and they're searching for survivors right now. They're sending a signal to all computers in the station, to people like me and you. Don't lose hope, and immediately move to them. So, I hope very much that we'll finally meet, and then I'm going to kiss you.
Why?
I'm sure it helped you before.
We upgraded from a hug to a kiss. Not gonna ask why. Even though I did.
You know, actually your eyes are not deceiving you. Either you believe me or not. Yes,
I'll make my judgments.
I played a little with you, but only at the very end. And if I did this at the beginning, we both wouldn't be here now, would we? So take my word for it. It is a great pleasure to see how you're suffering and writing in pain. But I don't want to disappear just because of your stupid monkey can't understand simple jokes.
Well, I wouldn't call audio-visual hallucinations simple, but, you know, you do you. And again, something just changed because I just heard the blip. It collapsed. Slightly. If I can even call it that. So yeah, for context, this is supposed to be a quote-unquote fan continuation from Penumbra Black Plague. I'm not sure what exactly the reason, but I think this came long after Requiem even was out. So that's kind of the main thing here. Ah, yes, I have this. Well, I don't know how good the battery is in this case. I'm slightly wounded, so that's perfectly fine. I think part of this is not synchronized. Oh yeah, the health hitbox is still down there. It just doesn't update. Not that it changes anything. I can still see what I need where I need it. This would be pretty much towards the end of Black Plague, right after we cured ourselves of infection and sent the email, but at this point it's questionable. Looks like it bugged out completely. There is no more antidote left. Well, making a new one at this point seems questionable. He is much safer in a certain sense, yes. Because at least he won't be able to, like, use a physical body and censor us entirely. Nothing interesting. Yes, thank you. And... oh, the light's dead. Something happened. Well, kind of safe to assume what happened here. Alright, let's make a save. As we always do. Am I alive or is it a dream? You know what? I think we'll let it speak for itself and we'll make our own conclusion afterwards. It doesn't say a battery percentage, but it can. My head keeps spinning. Where did Clarence come from? Is Amabel really alive? These questions are stuck in my mind. There is only one thing that is perfectly clear. I'm alive and I've got a chance for salvation. You know, Penumbra took like 3 seconds or so to load. This is taking a good time. I think that's just the engine itself, really. Because if I remember correctly, if you put like a crap ton of decals all over the map, it's gonna get really bad.
Based on the fact that you're infected and I'm the most reasonable person here, I can surely say this corridor's changed a bit. Let's play. You find the way with a MYEM, and I'll give you a shiny penny.
If the corridor's changed, I don't know. It should be identical. Yeah, whoever this is a good question. Not sure there's continuity errors or snarls, but things are definitely a bit weird. So, the little that I remember tells me it probably is the same as oil, so I should just be fine. I shouldn't waste it. Me? Oh, it turned away. Why is that turned away? How fucking mysterious. Actually, no, wait. I believe those lights are meant to be just hallucinations. Because there never is anything here this early into the game, I think. Yeah, as I was gonna try and say before I got distracted, I think we're looking for a piece of rope or something. And yes, we have part of our night vision, but it's unlike, it's the amnesia kind of dark night vision. Like, it's always there no matter if you're running or not. You have to be crouched normally to actually make use of it before. The piece of rope, as I remember, I did do I think episode 6 or 7 is where I did the transfer to a Steam version. I don't remember this place. really old diesel generator. And then there's this tiny little one from the Penumbra Tech demo, funnily enough. I remember that one. Yeah, I think there's some things definitely have changed. It was on one of these platforms on whatever you call those. I cannot seem to speak today, so this is gonna be fucking amazing once I get this in video. Looking for a piece of rope. I should check my thing. To-do list. We have nothing in there. Hold on. There's the crowbar with the reference, the electro ball from Requiem. I don't know what this is a reference to. I don't remember off the top of my head. And this would be the cryogenically frozen dude. Research room. I'd say some things have changed in here too. I guess we'll know in a minute. Beam. Alright. I'm gonna try and preserve this, but I don't know how many batteries there are. Last time we came here, we were supposed to meet Amabel, and we meet one of you instead. Can't believe my eyes. At this point, I wouldn't trust anything. Ugh. That's a lovely sight to start off with. Oh. Oh. I can actually still move this. You know, just for posterity, because I can. Latches on, and then very slowly drops down. I'll take it. At least it does, oh Jesus! At least it does that. Speed is everywhere. Well, okay. So we know now that Amabel somehow survived, as usual, and we pretty much imagined everything in this continuity. I suppose there's another save, but I just barely started. Nothing, I guess it's broken. Shame. Does this still work? Nope, it's completely dead now. Very convenient. No space shooting game for us. Oh, don't even know if I saw that before. At least that's there. Why do I need a piece of rope? I don't know yet. All I know is I found it and it spawned in different places. So hills, I think, was still gonna be the same as they've always been. So we should still find them. What have we done? That wasn't always there. At least I don't remember it being as such. The plumbing is oof despite it being 100%. Oh. And now we wait again because this is gonna take a while to load, it looks like. I do remember, at least back in the days when I made my own Amnesia custom stories, if you make a very tiny map but put a bunch of decals and shit all over the place, it would just take a long time to load for some reason. No matter how good of a PC you've got. Like, for point of reference, I'm running this game off of a RAM disk, which is insanely faster than an M2 in a way, but like, it doesn't make a difference, which I already expected. Hold on. I was trying to take a sip of my coffee. I think here is one of the spawn points for the rope that I'm thinking of, or here, but it's nowhere there, and I don't think I can leave. Stairs really slow you down here, so that's notable. Some of the lights are dead. This place is just going under ever so often. And then found. Hello. Isn't that convenient? Gimme. Fine. Mim. The lock seems to be frozen. It wouldn't take very long, considering we just blew up the fucking ice that was over at the door. Probably didn't take too long for it to freeze back up again. But considering I just heard a dog howl over there, or a wolf maybe at this point, would I really want to go back there? Didn't this have bullet holes already? Looks like it should by now. This feels important, I don't know why. Usually I would have at least an indicator as to what I'm supposed to do, but I guess right now, as Clarence said, I'm really just trying to find my own way around this place. Exam room, I think I came from there, so the chem lab should be the next place to go to actually even check. Well, there's many more that actually do. The maps I've been over. Ah, I literally returned right where I was. Good start. What do we have? I'm right there. Exam area is right here. There's the kennels, which I don't know if I want to go back to. Should be interesting to see. Let me see if I can remember the way. Although I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fuck it up because I'm amazing at that, so it could take a while. I think I just turned back around, so... Yep, I turned back around. Oh, the kennels collapsed. No wonder I can't remember that. The entrance to the kennel has collapsed. It's not like I wanted to go back there ever again. God damn it! Person read my mind like a lamp. Any secret in here? No. It's not. By the way, we're hearing some very ominous, ghostly canine noises. Okay. Thank you, Clarence. I totally needed a stimulative jolt or two. Okay, I don't remember that. There you go. There's one example that I don't remember. What is this? Oh. Hello. What is this then? Darkness. Map of Arctic with illustrations. Well, definitely illustrated alright. Judging by the date, it's from 1999. It has several markings on it. Probably reminders and events. Oh goodness me. Well, empty as it gets. Must be the pipe. It's broken like everything else in here. Of course it would be. The only thing that's not broken is the saves. Well, there we go. Now it zooms in correctly. Alright. What's making that squeak? I thought that was the pipe. Seen this picture before. Wonder if any of them is original. The radio or something else? What's making them squeaks? Oh Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Yeah, that's the problem with the... Oh Jesus. That's the problem with the flashlight. It drains super fast and I don't have a glow stick. Most likely won't. Okay, research room I just was in there. I don't think there's anything else I can do there, not that I remember. So at this point it's just check everything else that I can. At this point we're there. Research facility. Blood splatter. Research room. I'm gonna look in here. If I get stuck, I'll just cut it out. Don't worry. I'm not gonna keep you here forever just because I'm an idiot. An old poster. It's all faded and the text is unreadable. Save for canine anatomy at the top. And that one looked a bit wrong, but it's just an illusion of the brain, really. Hey, boobs. Spink. Not that I intended to throw it at the thing, but I'll take it. I don't think this leads me anywhere useful. This will literally spin me around, so that kind of defeats the point. What about this area? Oh, slightly new area. Yeah, I think there definitely are some changes here. Personally, I'm gonna be honest, as much as I like reading the notes, I think I'm just gonna skim through them like I've done before. Sometimes I enjoy reading them, but it's very... Sometimes I want to read and sometimes I don't. It's a bit weird. So... Ew. That's lovely. So I might just end up skimming through the note carefully to see if I can pick out anything important. Can we pick up the batteries? Thank you. Any secrets? A broom I can no longer use as a weapon. Funny that that thing's hiding out there. Usual bathrooms. Hello. I expected... I was trying to open this, but because there's no glass there, the hitbox is actually completely different. I'm missing way too much with that idea there. I'm also burning through the battery way too quickly for my own good. But since the lights don't work, I'm kind of given no choice. With the book. I don't remember that door. Someone tells me I'm gonna get food. I'm gonna look in here first. Must be seeing the other light. Break wall. Good job. What's this corner? This is definitely not the same I remember at all. Break wall. Good job. It seems that this wall was built to stop something or someone. I wonder what happened here. If I had to make a guess, they probably barricaded it off to make sure the infected can't come through there. The fact that it exists already says something. Ah, this is what I remembered. I don't know where it's better, here or at the surface. Oh. I could go down. Hold on. Now that I think about it, I don't think that door leads anywhere, else I would probably remember that, but I don't remember anything, almost anything from Necrologue, save for a few details I don't want to spoil yet. I had a feeling, and there we are, we just got confirmation. The door is locked, so we cannot go that way. Well then, we'll just make the plunge into here, because where else can I go? I suppose I'll look here real quick. Ah yes, the tape thing. I'm right next to the chemical research lab. You know what? Let's take a look. I forgot, yeah, it collapsed. So, that can't even do anything for us. Oh dear. I suppose then the path is clear. At least it makes it all narrow.
What are you up to? If you don't care about your own life, think about mine.
Which is mine, so what's the deal exactly? Now I remember why I need the piece of rope. I keep saying string or whatever I think, but it's actually a piece of rope. So, somewhere there should be one laying about. But I've already checked one spot. I'm gonna check the generator room again. I have reason to believe it's not in there. So I just now need to go away from there. I don't need to even go around that far. Ooh, ah, there we are. Finally. A hook with a rope. There we go. That's important for later, I think. Either that or I'm just fooling myself as usual. Ew. Emptiness. Well, now I know where to go. Problem is, not from here. My goodness me, it was literally that close. Fuck off. Well, flip that there. Because that could never slip down over that way and go down. But sure thing. We'll just slowly go down this piece of rope. I'm pretty sure a fall from up there, even if we were hanging off the edge, there wouldn't be that big of a deal. Risky, yes, but perhaps not a big deal. Still Clarence being Clarence, we all know he wants to keep us safe. So we got more of these hallways. The floors had a good time up there. In this case, the ceiling. Oh, hold on. I remember something nasty in that hallway. But I want to check the rest of this and find out that I probably don't even have to go here. Because it's either collapsed or there's nothing. Bricked in over there. There's a staircase here that leads us to... Ah, here. Okay. Well, now we know. Let's get back then. We go into that room. I remember something about a super key, but I don't exactly know what the context behind that is anymore. I'm sure it's in one of the episode titles, so I will probably know. Well, less than half now. It's close to the 2/5. The valve is missing, even though it's just laying around here. Either it's a perpetual motion machine or something was nearby. Bing. Just make sure I don't miss anything. Kind of in a slight need of batteries. Or a charger, whichever comes first. Or, you know, a glow stick. I think that's a bit more reasonable. That's blocked off. Pushing me away, you little lamp. Door here. Thought that was a crucifix on the ground. I was gonna say that's a bit confusing. Oh, this actually goes somewhere. Getting deeper and deeper. At some point I've started to think that this facility is endless. My hope began to fade. I found myself where I've never been before. Whatever awaits me there remains to be seen. Well, I guess we're about to find out. Hello? Oh, I forgot I have to click. It lets me actually read the text at my own pace. This stirs weird feelings. Not sure whether or not I should be good about them. It's jammed, and I think the front panel is missing. So even if the door wasn't jammed, I don't know if you could open that. What the hell? What is that frame rate? Well, I'm not gonna lie, turning off SSAO seems to help, but it does make everything look a bit weird compared to how it did before. I suppose in a way it looks like there's no shadows, but I think that's just how it was. But even then I still lose performance, so I think that might be the engine. I was gonna say I remember a radio and I think a soldering station. Oh Jesus, what happened there? Someone here is infected as well, so that's a good forewarning. Soldering iron, so not a soldering station directly. What the fuck? Why does that orange blip happen all of a sudden? Okay, there we go, it's fine. How weird. I think something failed to load there. The radio still doesn't work. Alright. There's the rosin. Wasn't supposed to be resin. I think I'm wrong. Rosin is used in soldering and adhesion. Oh Jesus. I might have to look up and see what rosin is about. Ooh, just me, my performance. This feels like I'm back a fucking decade old or a decade earlier. Ah, yes. The water is freezing cold and I don't know where this tunnel leads. Must lower the water level somehow. Well, my suggestion would be to look for a bump. Something's happened in this corner. Damage is obvious. A cable. How cute. A long piece of cable. Ah, that's what I was looking for, yeah. The glass is there so I can actually grab the entire thing no matter where I aim. That's what my... That is one door that I don't mind being locked. I was gonna say something similar along the same lines. Capacitor. Ah, yes. Little juicy chargers. Supercomputer exploitation. Unuseful. Must be referencing the servers. If I had to guess what those servers even are. I have a feeling that door's gonna bust down before long, or I'm gonna have to head in there. So how about I keep that locked? Well, let me see then. We get the cables put in. Then we'll need the capacitor. I think we'll need to solder this stuff on because it's not gonna just work. There we go. Where it gets power from, I don't want to know. I've got nothing to solder for the moment. So I guess the cables and whatnot are just conveniently hooked on, unless they got connectors, but it didn't seem like it. But if we're going that route, we have the capacitor, so I would imagine we still have at least one more electrical component to look for. Electronic, really. Not that I remember exactly. Hello. Nothing happens. Useful. A random piece of wire. How random is that? And it's rusty, which makes it not particularly good. I suppose that's where the wire would be useful. Well, then let's see. We attached it to somewhere. I don't see where. And then blip. We're doing this. You should see something now.
What? What? Did it work? Hooray! I managed to do it. I hope they will not find about it sooner than needed. Philip, hi. Brace your companion, who, despite all the hardship, does not break the thread of friendship. Just do not worry and do not drown in your own poop. You've helped me twice, and I will not deny you my help, my friend. You can think of me as your guardian angel for saving you from the clutches of demons and reapers of justice. Your gases are circulating like the juice inside trunk of consciousness, and the shadows are taking roots in its foundations. But I'm sorry, I cannot talk very long. I've only got 3 minutes to get out of here. Goodbye, pal.
Very confusing, but I would say that's just Clarence being Clarence and fucking with us.
Hey, can anyone hear me? We've come to save you. We found that someone survived on the station. We'll try to fight for your lives. My name is Julia Kwan. I'm an operator, and I'll report you of our movements whenever I can. Stay in touch.
Oh, I can see your words gently tickling your ears.
Oh, my sensitivity.
Don't you think that you've gotten yourself in a very stupid situation?
Yep.
You've got a virus inside you which can make everything out of you. And you decided to go to your fellow apes. Do you want them to scare them away? And don't you afraid to be tied and thrown on the operating table and I'm starting to mess around with your brains till they understand that they were wasting their precious time on you? they'll do it. And I take care of it if you suddenly forget that the Uncle Clarence prefers to live away from the menageries which brutish, undisciplined macaques.
Macaques, yeah. What? Eh? Hello? Ooh. The wall broke down. Uh-oh. I know that noise, and I don't like it whatsoever. Seems everyone has come back from the dead. What a very twisted dream. Luckily, unluckily for me I suppose, that wouldn't have drained the water. Oh, I thought the wall broke down. I'm dumb. Oh. This happened. Ah yes, mantling. Good job. What do we have up here? Very mysterious that that wall just conveniently broke down at that very particular spot. There's a hatch there. Interesting. PC is dead. Must have loved to put posters everywhere. Either that or it was necessary for obvious reasons. Need to put that flashlight away for a bit, because I am running out of batteries. Right as I say that, I get a new one. Oh, must have had another one. Totally forgot. Now, move this heavy box off of there, and why can't I do that? It was moving in a different direction, because I have to look at it from here. Really? Alright. I'll take your word for it. This would be the mysterious pump room. Beep. Ooh. Can't see the bottom. I should not dive there. Well, very clearly sound advice. Yep. Yeah, I saw an eyeball. What did I see? Well, I saw something somewhere. Oh, now I guess. Beep beep. There we go. Draining down. Let's just wait until it goes all the way down. There it is. It didn't drain completely. That section conveniently didn't drain. We have a problem, that's why we have to go down here. Alright. I'd rather not do that. Doesn't quite work the same way in Penumbra. Alright. So there's a... Oh, that's what I saw. I saw a flicker for like a split second. I was like, what the hell was that? I was gonna say that I have to come in here and fix this, because this had come off. There's just a very convenient light near this particular corner and like nowhere else. I'll take it, at least it tells you where to go, because of this big pipe maze, even then you still see exactly where to go. Yep. Well, that should be fine, unless I have to spin the wheel again. It would realize and continue. Or not, I guess we're spinning the wheel again, or valve. Deet, 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 deet. That should drain off the last section. There we are. Loosh. Ah, yes. Nice watery physics. Or rather, reflection graphics, not physics. Completely wrong term. This door says something to my brain again. Oh, I thought it was me. But to say I think something bugged out a bit then. Is somebody playing in the water? Instructions. You must enter a specific number. As his own personal combination. The station workers cannot enter for safety reasons, so basically no one else. Keep the disc with the codes safe. Well, we have to find the disc. Ooh, our first to-do list. Yes, to-do list note. Need to find the code for the pressure door, or I can't enter. Well, that's gonna take a while to find. This would be the mysterious super key, because I think this is what happened. I opened this, and it just kind of fell through at that time, and my brain was just like, super key! Or something along those lines. What a mess. So that's not the worst mess I've ever seen. Oh, here's the keypad. Interesting. More batteries. Hooray for me. Disc with the codes. So there's a disc we're looking for, really. Or a note, in case the notes have been moved from them. No change. Oh, I know. Hold on. What about this? Maybe there's something up here. That one is locked. I have a key. That's right. What did I say? Looks to be in one piece. Well, I had a feeling. Here we are. Sometimes I just find my way around. That's just how weird I am. Anything else? No. Screwdriver. What the hell? Oh. Weird spot to show those. It can be used to unscrew bolts. Well, unscrew bolts it is, I guess. If I knew a place where bolts needed to be unscrewed, that leads to the area I've already been in, so there's kind of weird noises. Jammed anyway, can't do that. Where would I need a screwdriver? I don't think I've seen the area itself yet. Let me check back here again just in case. Oh, Jesus! You slam. What the hell? Okay, don't remember that happening. It got me, I suppose. If I had known, I would have remembered. A vent, maybe? Guess it is. Flip. Why does it feel like that happened last time as well? Amazing. Let me climb into the vent and crouch down while seeing a singular frame. Oh. A singular frame of going through it. I'm gonna edit these loading screens out a bit because, let's be honest, they're taking a long time. Yep. I got night vision for now. Sounds like a freezer room or something. Another section of the cryo area. Makes sense.
Frankly, I'm not surprised with such sort of events. Something like this always happens to you.
Always is a reason.
Move your legs and think about what we've got to do. We both don't want to freeze here now, do we?
Didn't take that long to find out because conveniently enough we had a hand alongside spider eggs for some reason. But Miste has having a good time, as far as I'm concerned. So the infected somehow is able to use this. Alright. I don't think I've seen that before. Locked. Well, there's a door to come back to. Many doors to come back to. Way too many doors to come back to. I need to split the power too. Seems that one of them has mutated after all. I hope the rest of them didn't meet the same fate. Either that or this thing failed. You never know. Temperature in the room is 59 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like 10 or so degrees? I don't know. I'll be sure if I don't forget to put up a number. There's a formula you can use with that. I just don't know what it is. Him. Thank you. Yeah, but it looks like another manual. Device Olivetti M290, so a new compute one. This is like the tutorial to how to use the terminal because they've changed the elements entirely. Alright, let's have a look. It doesn't react to the key presses immediately, it's like there's a bit of a delay, so I have to hold the button. Space is not how you do that. No, that is it enter? Or do I have to click? Click it is then. Can stop the development of the virus, so interesting. To be expected, so I guess we'll never know just yet. Interesting. Copy the note. Floppy disk, we don't have one. Something tells me we're gonna need that. Access to the cells is on. Off. Okay, it does change. So I guess that's where the locked door situation comes in handy. I didn't open these. Do they just conveniently open with motorized hinges? This then. Exactly 14 degrees Fahrenheit. Which is like -5 or so. Perhaps -10. Looks like there's something in the pocket of his coat. Ah yes, we're just looting the dead. Hooter is jammed, so it's gonna break free eventually and mutate on me. We'll have to lock the cells again after this. Same as before. Oop. I didn't do nothing. Open again. Well, cracks that big in the glass, they look more like gunshot wounds. I'd say they probably were not working in the first place. Nothing of interest. Subject state is stable. How long? We shall never know. Let's just close the doors first. Oh, hold on. What's this? Oh, Jesus. Another one I thought those were legs. There was just a thing opening. Nothing of interest. I got lucky in the first time I tried this. Well, nothing of interest. Alright. Let me do myself a favor and immediately lock the doors. I have a feeling. Okay, that's cool over. Wrong button! Oh damn it. I'm not used to the system yet. Access to the cells is off. Now all these doors should be locked. There they are. If they wake up, they won't have such an easy time coming out of there. What did I say? Soda jolt. Cute. Heavy storm outside. Can't see anything further than a couple of meters. I can just barely see the railings or whatever those are at the corner. Nope, nothing there. Just a fire extinguisher. I wonder how a fire could possibly start in such a place. You would be surprised. Either chemicals or faulty electrics. Just to name a couple. I can't stop that. That's where one of them bust out of. I suppose we have that. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember where I picked this up from. My mouse just stopped working. Are you serious on me, you spank? Another vent. Oh, I have no more screwdriver, cause we use it once and the thing is like, alright, I'm out of here. Well, I've got a floppy disk. I guess that's what we used that computer for. Where did I pick that up? Was it in here? I even missed this. Looks like a picture of the moment the experiments were first performed on humans. There's a small caption in the bottom. Louis Maury and Riston Greer. I don't even know if I pronounced that correctly. What is this then? Yeah, it's totally a reasonable case. Describes the results of experiments which were made public. All of them are somehow related to cryogenics. Hello, how'd you get back there? Oh, can't even move it. The vent's probably blocked off completely, so I can't do squat about that. No tape in it. Well, unless there's a tape conveniently lying around, I'd say that we're not gonna find much. Bim. See a man. He's tired, but still trying to escape the nightmare. We are not familiar, but I know him. Someone. If I had to make a guess, one of the many beeps we've met so far. Ooh, that's convenient. I forgot to put the thing in first. Hold on. Slip that in there. Let's see. Forbidden territory. Naturally. And what do we have here? Codes. Here we are. Sewerage. That's one way of spelling that one. Generator. I suppose I'll just have this in the thing, so I won't have to worry about remembering them. Alright, it can chill in the computer because I'm not gonna pull that floppy disk back again. Yeah, energy savings. And there's that as well. Like it matters in a place like this. I've got the codes. Why does it feel like I'm gonna get jump scared in a second? I guess I never got jump scared. Alright. Keep expecting it to happen regardless, but it doesn't. The event just kind of ends there. How cute. We're about to make our way back. Sewerage, I think, is the code I need. It's a pressure door, so my guess is that would be the case, but it could be more than that. Either way, we got 5 codes, like I can go wrong with them. Ooh, I'm here. Nice. Let me see then. We have... There's a way... I found the codes. Just need to find the right one. Computer for dummies. 3715. Let's see if that's the right one. Got that in wrong. 3715. Alright, cool. I had a feeling it would be at least that one. The door is completely scuffed anyway. Alright. I guess we go in here. Funny that it's a door you can actually see on the other side of. At least it kept its tracks where it should. It's very cute that it kind of just fades off the level in the distance so you don't see everything. At least the performance has gone a bit better again.
And here is our old friend.
Ah.
Have you ever wondered why they all want to kill you? Now that you could even spite one of them. Think. They used to be our friends not too long ago.
Once. But those days are long past. Someone tells me this is gonna make noise. Oh yeah, that's right. This valve starts spinning in weird directions when you do that. Not perfectly synchronized. Logs. If I open this for... Jesus. Oh Jesus. Nope. Ow. That's not ideal. But we have this. They do not give you a lot back this time. Oh dear. Don't see me. Never mind, you do. Alright. That's a good start. Okay, I see I had a choice between the two of them. Almost I can't sprint fast enough. Okay, I lost them. I don't know how fast my health regen is, or if I even have any. So I'm gonna have to play a bit carefully. Music's a bit loud in this corner. You just heard me, so that's convenient. Well, I'll chill back here. Use the lean function, otherwise don't rely on whatsoever. Nope, guess he's not coming this way. Then I will go and do this. Let's hurry back. And let's try to open the other one. I need a little bit. How am I slowing down despite me spinning at the same speed? Oh, so a body there. Kinda confused me. And we ended up in what looks like another bathroom, since the trope seems to be consistent. Why they would have a sewer access hatch in a bathroom of all places that leads to residential is beyond me. But it's nowhere near the first time. I won't have to climb back into the sewer system, we'll never know. Covered in blood and some strange goo. Well, let's not touch that, shall we? I think we all know where that goes. Ah, yes. Just what I needed. I'll use one of these. There seems to be a bit of health regen as I seem to recover health. Oh, am I back here? Or is this a different area altogether? No, this is a different area. I felt like I just somehow moved backwards. I have at least lights. Ooh! What is this? Wrote down the formula. Okay, a random room with UV lighting. Because that's what you do every day. That's not here, that's in here somewhere. Nope, other findings. Here they are. The strange formula. 16 plus 8 plus 112 plus 1 plus 8. Let me guess, that's a code. Let me find the place I need this first and then we'll decipher this thing. Then... need any of these? Let's say... either says coal or goof. Doesn't get easier than that. That door didn't want to move for a minute there. Right. Anything else in here? What the hell? Stop moving me, box. There's a thing I can pick up. Stop that. Fine, I'll get up here. Matchbox. I almost thought it was like some kind of first aid box. This can be used for some reason. For the mattress, I may guess if I use it in the right way it's 1, otherwise it's infinite. Since we seem to love that logic around here. That one is locked, so that's convenient. What the hell? Why does it make me jump here? I'm not even doing anything. There must be some interesting quirks on this engine at this point. At least try to put a little power socket in there. That seems to be locked even though it doesn't tell me. There's a cassette tape. Well, I know where one cassette player is. I didn't even see the padlock there. I just tried to open it, it just goes. Well, we have a note. Not that note. This one. The locker is locked. There must be a key somewhere nearby or something that I could use as one. Acid or crowbar. Because that seems to be the likely direction we've headed in. That one is locked, so there's a key for that. Interesting design that you can open both doors and there's still not enough space to actually walk through. Alright, well I suppose there is a formula in play somewhere. I don't know why my brain thought this was locked, because it clearly isn't. What do we have here? This time a dead infected. So we think until it suddenly comes looking up at us again. Because they all seem to love playing the dead. Devious. Right. Familiar, yet at the same time not. I think we're gonna deal with a power outage of some kind. Whatever the reason that we can play with that. Ooh. These look like items I need. Oh. Now that I look at it this way, I think the formula is for something else entirely and not a keypad like I was thinking. Oh. This stirs a big puzzle memory that I think took me ages to complete. Oh, hold on. This is going to be interesting. Artifact 66B. So, I think that's the save station, and 66A is the other one that we found in Prisoner of Fate. New substances were found. So, substance 112, as I remembered, yeah. Increase the strength of acids by several times, so corrodes the metal. There's a hint as to what we'll need. 74. Oh, goodness. Alright. One mysterious phone call later, I am now back. I kind of expected that at this point. So, let me get back. So, 74 is silicon, but has the ability to restore its original shape after destruction. I don't know if that's needed for us particularly. And 112 is the acid booster, so to speak. When an excess amount of the substance is in a solution, it changes to a corrosive gas. So that's the consequence of us fucking up, basically. Which I think means just leave the room for a little while. Oh. Ink. We have another chemical, so now we got a bunch of them. Benzene, Vigia, Ice 9, Manganese, Sulfuric acid, I think that's what that would fall into. Barium chloride, presumably. distilled water. I've never been very good at chemistry, so this puzzle will probably take ages to complete. As usual, there's a flask there. A tiny Bunsen burner with nothing specific. A dissected worm, among other things. Because conveniently enough, that's all in there. A random brain in a jar. You can never go wrong with that. Ding. Ah, yes. Periodic table. Last time I saw it was back at the university, or in my case, high school. 16 is S. Which I don't remember which one of these would be. This changes things a lot because I'm not good at this shit. We need 16. Unless I'm missing another jar, I think we already may have to start looking for them. Aha! What do you know? There we go, we're missing a lot more of them. Very meticulous. Someone tells me I'm going to be here a long time. Unless they put chemicals elsewhere, I think that's all there is to find here. But let me check through here. Classic. Never go wrong with that. Oh. Yum. Actually, yeah, that makes sense. I'm just a bit dumb. That's totally fine. So we need this. Ozone. So we're looking for SO3. Which is one of the ones we've got. So it's this one. And then we're looking for other than 12, which I think was the TRG, the one that we had found, which should be meh. It should be in here. Other than 12. So that's the one, not TRG, but the other one. Try this again, even though I don't think that's the one we want. So the order does matter, noted. But there's our acid. Can even corrode glass, which would mean I have no time at all to carry this thing at all. Unless we have an infinite supply of beakers. I do remember, I don't know where I've heard this from. I remember listening to a cassette tape that I just picked up. I don't know where I've listened to it exactly. But someone tried to do an experiment and things went very weird involving this. I know what I'm going to do first. We'll make one of these, and then we'll try and use this. My goodness. If I can zoom down so hard, it turned my vision upside down. Okay. So we know that something happens when you do that, which this tape in particular would tell us. Christ, what am I thinking? I don't know. I tried to put it away, and instead it tried to use it on air, because that's what you do. Somebody's having a whale of a time. Stepping around all ghost-like. Well, either way, we have an acid that we can use for this. Not quite right, because I'm supposed to use it on that directly. Is that gonna explode? No, it's gonna disappear. Somewhere I remember one of the padlocks explodes. We have one of these. Dr. K's office. Goodness me, are there even tags for these doors, or is it just this very particular one? Easy enough, I guess. Do I have at least a light? This is a light. It keeps the desk light up, but not the room light. That's just funny. We have another compute one. System error. Totally worth my time. Just a calendar. And a lot of books. I can look at this for a long, long time. Someone understand the bowl? That looks less like water, more like a floor. You slam, blocking my way. I was stuck there for a second. But I came to this office, so there has to be something of use. Let me see then. Boink. Keeping it from down despite it looking like a corpse, which pretty much is like the dogs we've been seeing so far. No signs of genital organs. Poor thing. They're inherent with the phenomenon of bioluminescence, which is not one of the characteristics of this species, so the glowing orange eyes we've seen so far. Xenon group. This was a little bit ago. Am I missing something? What do I need? Unless I can click this window off. Well, I don't seem able to. Nope. Yes, no. Alright. That doesn't tell me anything of use. Am I missing something important again? I got to the computer. You know, I saw this and I was like, that looks a bit suspicious, but I'm gonna look away from that. There we go. Ah. Because this is wired up for what reason exactly? Dude. There's nothing to the head there. You know, my Discord did not go off. I thought it did. I'm supposed to get a reminder eventually. Let me see then. This goes to here. Funnily enough, that vent is not sealed. Or rather, you know, screwed in. Which is funny. Ah yes, I remember that sound. I'll take it. We are in a room where all 3 fuses are placed in. No reason to tinker with them. Beautiful indeed. Lights. Compared to this place, at least it's beautiful as absolute heaven. Mysterious individuals. The PC is bust. Something about fishing. How did it end up here? There may be particular fishing spots up here, who knows? Either that or completely random. It's about as good a question as why there were chainsaws on Mars in Doom. Locked up anyway. I was gonna say that would be a very weird spot to make that tiny room its own level. I thought my mouse was on screen for a second, it's just a dot showing up weird. Laboratory. Doesn't open. Of course it doesn't. Yep. Oh. You know, that's not a very comforting sign, considering what's going on. Well, electricity is gone. The door still opens. I thought these wouldn't move at all when there's power, when there's no power. But now it doesn't open anyway. Ah, goodness me. Also twitching in my arm. Let me guess, that's the Black Eagle. I haven't seen this picture yet. Seems this one has a statue of an eagle on it. With a face in the background. I'm pretty sure that's a reference of Markiplier with the Black Eagle. Doesn't even have a cape. Well, that's a good sign. Painkillers and yes, MYEM. It's able to break on a mattress. That thing is fucking calming. Very. Well, I suppose I can hide in here somewhat if I need to. I can see the lab from here. The spot that we were just at, presumably. I think I'm trying to loop back around again instinctively to where I was originally. Simple day schedule, as usual. It will not budge. Of course he will not. Why would it ever? We have in here. Oh, a bed with no mattress. Must be painful for whoever sleeps on there. There's no fuses whatsoever. PC will not work even if the fuses were in place because the thing has no power. Ooh! You lot exist. I should really know what these do by now. They are loud, so I'm not gonna use them because it's gonna clip the audio into hell and back. Infirmary, archives, and laboratory back that way. Generator room and lab. Well, we already know where to go. The generator room is one of them. These obviously will do nothing because, well, you know, not opposed to its safety regulations. But we need to use the panel to input a code. Well, lucky for us, that reminds me, we already have. That's not where it is. We have codes for staff. Generator 8643. I don't think it's gonna work that easily. Suppose it does, because even with emergency power, I guess it still works. We'll be there in a second. I just want to check back here. We need a key card to open this door, plus also has a keypad attached to it as well, or rather embedded into it. Jeez. Object B606. Only tech staff allowed. Well, it's locked anyway, so I don't think I'm going in there. This would be a security room, which I guess is where you unlock one on the door, but you can't get there for different reasons. I was probably expecting a jump scare. You know, soap was dropped. Big surprise. Well, there's basically nowhere to put it, so yeah, stack it with its fellow mate. Should be fine. And we'll need to use this, because we're gonna disappear with that very quickly. Nothing in there. Anything in here? Nope, empty as ever. I can somewhat tell as I'm thinking, as I'm trying to also decide what the hell I'm commentating at the same time. My solo commentary is very off the rails, but you know, I'm rusty as absolute hell. Hello? Nope. Ooh. What is this? Ooh. I'm trying to switch the lights on that don't exist. I know that fuse. Designed to protect the equipment and devices from damage caused by malfunctions. It looks kinda old, but it should work. Or it'll explode immediately. Oh. No tape. Well, here's one.
My name is, Alfred Richardson. This is the fourth entry in a series of experiments that I'm performing on the artifact. Today is an unusual day. People from the lab, which is located next to the second living area of the station, have officially become interested in opening the artifact. It seems that it really is something important for the cast. But all other information is classified and available only to a narrow circle of people. I think that there's no point in trying to open the artifact myself. It's better to watch the progress in the laboratory.
That's not the tip I thought that would have been. Interesting. Well, at least we watched it, we listened to it, so there's that. Eh? Hello? How that works in this place with no electricity like the lamp in the other room. Because someone tells me that TVs with emergency power would rack up quite the costliness in there. Emergency power really is meant to be emergency power. But then again, I guess it depends on the capacity. I've been here already. I think at this point I'm just looping around. No, I'm not. What is this? We got one of these. Nope, no more hacking them apart like we did last time. That's obvious. Collapsed. Can't use this way to get to the infirmary. Very convenient. We have this. Nope. Nope. Alright, fine. There. I'll throw it instead. Since just a simple love tap ain't gonna get you anywhere. Oh. They must have been running off a different circuit. I'm gonna say like I disconnected that thing, but like what for? Well, I'm going to somewhere, but there's no power, so this probably will put an unnecessary drain on my flashlight. Well, I'm here now. This feels like I'm progressing a little too far ahead. Hold on. I remember this thing with something called Don't Steal, but you know what I'm gonna do? Apart from taking a peek here, library, and storage, which doesn't look all that fun, I'd say, yeah, I had a feeling it was gonna stop you eventually. Short description of this sector's activities. The plate is old, it's hard to understand the text. Now what did we just say? We're looking for... Need to find the key code to get into the security room. There has to be something useful inside. And the way deeper... Oh, it's top down. I forgot. The way deeper into the archives is blocked with automatic doors. They won't open without electricity. So it does railroad you into fixing the generators, which is good because I wanted to do that anyway. That does raise a few questions, but I'm not going to test them as I don't really have the time right now. So, back to the generator room, which should be right here. And by should be right here, I actually meant it should be this way. Since I seem to be perfectly mismemoried completely at the moment. Alright. Generator room. So now we need to fix this bad boy. Well, we found the fuse already. Unless we need more, which I would imagine yes, because we all know our luck with fuses. Or at least in Philip's case, regardless. Beam. You're here. And we just need to find our way through. Ah yes. Good old darkness as we all know and love. There's a bit of light here. Because of the long stay underground, I've become unaccustomed to sunlight. Blinds me and hurts my eyes. Me every day. Not really. Alright. Then... oh. Yes, I remembered something around there. Good old whispers and spiders, as usual. Because them lot are just consistently all over the place. Ah! Another fuse. Who would have thunk? Need the batteries and another flare. Hitboxes of these things are a bit stranger than I'm used to. An older fuse. That's just dead because unknown. Well, I feel like I'm gonna need that later. Schemes and drawings. Same as usual. The fact I can hear this pitter-patter in the same room is really fucking with my brain, as I really don't like spiders, for one. Kind of funny, because in a way, I mean, the thing is, arachnophobia, the term phobia is generally very powerful, but in my honest opinion, at least, when it comes to phobia, it's either very intense or intense and irrational, really. But in my case, it's not intense, it's rather slight, but it is irrational. I really hate spiders for that particular reason. Here's the big generator room with the same generators I remember. Just like back then in the mines. But I can't see the control panel anywhere. That's because this one does not have one. It's embedded somewhere. Did I put these things backwards? No. Why does it sound like there's a fucking... I guess it's coming from underground. There's just no occlusion of any kind. Ah, here we go. I remember that control panel. Ah yes, they've actually changed a few things here. This used to be that thing from Requiem that you control the anti-grav plates with. Shouldn't count on that computer. I'll have to configure it manually. And even if the computer was operational, what about the software? That would be a completely different problem. Alright. Power's dead, which we're gonna try and fix now. That seems like a hazard and a half, that one. So, these are definitely connected. Sees here that the emergency power supply system is only activated in case of a power outage in the main generator. Yeah, it's an emergency power supply. It's not gonna zap me, which I expected it to do so. Nope. Guess I have to turn this. There we go. I'm just gonna have to do this. I remember something happens in this area when you come back, but I want to see if anything happens. It stops there, so simple enough, I guess. Right.
I've never liked electricity, although I never had to deal with it. Why aren't there any magic buttons nearby in such moments? You could have just pressed one and get everything to work. Although, wait. There it is! Push the button! Hey, does nothing happen? If only you could see your face.
Yep, I remember that sequence. Kinda like it, just for the memes. What is this? Why do I not remember that one at all? Ah, classic. Beep. I'll take it. Okay, we have a light. Oh. Doing one of these. That's the wrong one. There we go. Well, that was disconnected for unknown reasons. I can rest there. Do I need to unplug it? It's stuck in there for good now, alright. And stay in there. Now I just need to put the fuses in. I would probably have to do this normally when the fuses, when the thing's not even powered on. Be much safer that way. I keep expecting something to happen even before it's supposed to up here. What the fuck? Someone tells me I'm missing a third fuse. Someone tells me I'm missing a third fuse. Yes, we saw that there's a third fuse that we need. We just don't fucking know where it is. I have to make a guess. One is stored, well, somewhere. I'm sure we'll come across it shortly, unless it's down there and I just happen to overlook it like a lamp. I don't know, I don't see anything else in here. Let's check the other rooms, just a quick snippetly boop. Things as always. I feel like I've just been here. Alright. Then, check in here again. Oh! How random and convenient that I came across that when exactly needed. Not that I remember. I mentioned it in the objectives just then. There really should be a button specifically for checking those. I no longer remember what it was. No, to-do list. No. But this will become needed later. I'll use it though, so it's gonna be automatic. Alright, my guess, I'm still missing a fuse somewhere. So I'm gonna go back and look again and get back to whenever I actually find the damn thing. What about this area? Because I remember... I can't interact with it. Guess there's a piece of glass in the way. There's a piece there. There's one of those there. Convenient. One of the exhibits is missing. Where did it go? A question that we'll never find an answer to anytime soon. Library. Not working. Doesn't open. Well, I suppose not working anyway. But I am able to move this. Not that one. But this looks like a hell in a handbasket. Lasers again, but I don't see any explosives near them. Maybe they're not as dangerous as they seem. I would say that the explosives are either buried somewhere, or these lasers are just deadlier. Avoid direct exposure to beam. Last 3. I don't know if that says anything specific to me. Power supply research station A307 with this one. Emergency power system L5 EXP. And there's the Steelberg generator Type AG that was in the mines. But we can't use the PC because, you know, the PC is dead. Alright. Well, we got the manual. That's good and all. But I don't think that helps us. There's another calendar. So I'm supposed to build my own path here somehow. Something's moved. What exactly moves? That one moved, alright. I think I'm seeing the pattern. What if I move you? Move it out of the way. Really? Just a couple of points I'm already through? That seems random. Someone tells me that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. I guess they're giving you 2 options, either to jump around the top, or just, you know, do this, which I happen to figure out randomly. I have to try and break it. There you go, broken. As good as it gets. Articles from a local newspaper tells the story of some archaeological excavations in East Prussia. Very convenient. Alright. Stirs memories again. This feels like trouble. Oh. That's convenient. Again, has it been drawn with blood? No, it's strawberry tomatoes. Yes. No fuses, yet there still seems to be power. Interesting. Maybe there's a different thing there. Locked. If only I had my chair with me, because the glass would go spink immediately. Really? Yes, that would be the lights, but, you know, we got this big flood lamp. For meticulous reasons, I guess some bits of this are still running even with power. Either locked or jammed shut, either way I'm not going to get through. Blocked from the other side. Of course he would be. Reusing some of the text from the original game. Ah, there's the third fuse. X-ray generator. Radiation is the last thing I need. I'm sure we'll live just fine. Nothing else in here. Right. Pink. Well, that one just decided to say bye-bye. For reasons I don't fully know. It almost sounds like the neon or the fluorescent lamp was somehow overloaded. Or like the ballast just stopped working. Yeah, windy stuff. Oh well. I'll break it eventually, don't worry. Or unlock it gently like the pacifist that I try to be. What are we looking at here time-wise? We're looking here at not too much, so might wrap the recording session in a bit. Let me see then, nothing else here. Well, I got the fuse I was looking for. There's something you can do here. I'll remember as I go. We'll find out. Hello, get back there. Beam, 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 beam. Whoops. Yep. Oh yeah. So now, this is already done. Now we just put the last fuse in, since there's conveniently some still around. Yeah. Then, yeah. What is that corner? It's trying to move the other way. There we go. Beep. Sounds like part of the system's kicked back on. This light always been flickering? Hey, buddy. What even is that? It looks more like a hand, actually. At first I was like, is that a pigeon or a dog? But like, it looks like a hand. That's really weird. I thought that was a person just looking down, because that's how I remembered it. Now that is very strange. Well, we know that the computer's not going to do anything for us, so we'll have to figure this out ourselves. Let's see. Presumably that's coolant. One of these is water. And one of these would be steam, because it's just a bit interesting the way that's done. This could also be lubricant, I don't know. No. Up. There's only so many combinations, so I'll figure this out easily. There you go. Interesting. So I can leave it at half power, which makes the lights a bit dimmer. Or I can go all the way up, which makes this thing go ballet dance all the way over. Because I just love playing with this shit, that's me. You know what? I wanted to just see out of curiosity. I'll leave it at 50%. See what happens. Some of these are not lit, which is understandable. I don't think this is gonna work quite as freely as I think it would. Alright. My expectation is that the 50% will not do us anything, or something will happen that will force us to come back and then do it anyway.
Attention to station personnel. Power supply of the living compartment and adjacent residential buildings has been restored. If you notice any faults, please inform a member of the personnel with status code A or a technician. Thank you for your attention.
Blah, blah, blah. You think we haven't noticed that everything has started to work?
So, I was waiting for that particular line with the blah blah, because I remember that from somewhere. It's only 50% power, so I don't think that's gonna help us in the long run, but for the memes, I'll do that. If it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, I don't know. This feels like it's powered normally. I don't really need to do anything here. The exhibit is missing. I guess that was missing too and I just never noticed. Collectibles again. You know, I don't see a reason to collect those. I think that's partly what I'm remembering. Hey, it worked! We're now in the library, where you do a whole lot of reading. And pink. More painkillers. A pencil that I can't really use. Nothing. Nothing. There's a note here. What do we have? 66B artifact. Finis specialis. Strange creature. They have been made with an unknown technology of stone processing, so that's mysterious. Stone tablet, that one we found. Persona prima. Exact copy of 66B, but unlike this one, has a pale blue color and doesn't emit light. It almost sounds like it's the other version, even though I think that one is purple, so that's not the same one. 66A. Same as the one from 66B. So it emits a dim light, so it changes depending on whether or not it has power, or rather, its environment. Mysterious. Historical manuscripts and treatises. These kinds of books are hard to find. Exactly, they're in the North Pole. There's plenty about where they are. Well, there's that. Well, one of them is gone. Oh, the echo. Goodness me. Very mysterious. Well, this place is now... Well, it's sealed up for good. It works now. It's a bit of an airlock. Oh, alright. Would have thought that the lights at least change a little bit. You know, I really would like to know eventually that the power percentage thing actually makes a difference, because it feels like half the time this stuff is dead just because. Well, a free can. Again, just, you know, most likely empty. It'd be too nice for it to come from the machine. Photo of a group of scientists. They all must have worked here. May have once. And how old the pictures are, though, I don't know if that's really the case. Save station there. Battery, mine. And we do this. Now the calendar, again, does not work because there's no electricity or it's not plugged in. We'll never know which one of the two. Same room. Oh. Easy now, lovely. The thing is dying again. More of these offices or office-like areas. Any more goodies for me? Nope, because it gets. Something to do with the reports about compiling and storing info. Guidelines and such. Whoop, the lamp's dead. What a shame. Shouldn't need that anymore. Won't boot up, the screen fills up with error messages. You ask me? Doesn't work at all. And that one is completely fucked. So, good luck to us all. Bin. That's just a vent. Alright. Anything else of note? More of these vents. I keep thinking I have a screwdriver, but I don't. No opening that. Oh. Isn't this lovely? Because he's not aware of me pointing a... That's very random. Hey, buddy. Don't get this.
Oh, he looks harmless. Maybe he can help us get out?
Yeah, you can by basically making us go into Dreamland. Vent tool. Well, I know what I'm doing. Deep, 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 deep. Nyim. Bye. In before it starts crawling through the vent behind me. Which I don't think can really happen unless you make a whole new enemy. Yep. Someone tells me he just bust out. Guess he was just contemplating whether or not I'm hostile. Or his brain wasn't booted up yet, who knows. Oh, we use this again. Ink. Well, I'm out now. What's that gonna do for me exactly? Yep, he's gone. Where and how he went is a... Oh dear! I don't have the time to close that door. No. Doesn't open. Oh Jesus, you got the fire axe. That's not ideal. Yeah! Not gonna stay in there for long. Even anything useful here, or am I just running in circles? Okay, it doesn't know where I am all the time. But what was the purpose of this? Well, it took the fire axe, so that's fucked. Ew. Why did that react? Oh Jesus. Imp! Nope. I'm gonna keep chasing forever now, so let's start looking. The big door upstairs doesn't open. Suppose I can go for this here. Lost me long ago, okay. I have a vent tool, which means I can open ventilation hatches in different areas now, so that's perhaps the main benefit of this. So there's a vent somewhere I can get into presumably, but I don't know where said vent even is. Alright, you know what, for the memes, before I cut this recording session, I'm gonna just check here. Boop. There we go. Maybe the save is a bit brighter, but I can't say for certain if that really is the case or not. Red light's gone. Doesn't change anything. Okay, so it does have an effect actually. Some of these lights were not on before. I don't think I can do anything here. Eh? Hello? What'd I do? I'm just here looking for stuff and I just see a red arrow pointing somewhere. I mean, that's really tiny if that's what you're trying to point at, but that's not gonna do anything. Unless there's something in this corner. It doesn't look like it actually goes anywhere either. Oh, lip. The fact that all these holes in the ground are there, I'm almost tempted to think this could be some kind of sewer or gas vent. It's devious. Okay. As we're inside, that should be... Well, there's another lovely start to the fucking episode, immediately being chased by a beast I can't even see. Where's this lamp? I'm gonna hide in here. If it finds me, we have a problem. Let me see if I can find this spank and fix my audio. Hey, buddy. Hey. Attacking a server closet, are we? Oh. You won't be able to get into there. You don't have the animation set for that. There we go. Fixed. Okay, so he got stuck randomly and thus broke the entire thing. But we'll have to wait a little bit. Yeah, I can't... Unless I need this, which I doubt it. Not quite right, I had assumed. Hey, buddy. Nope. Okay, then. Alright. I guess that makes sense. Now where am I gonna get placed back? Hello? Ooh. I'm right here, at the save station. I guess that makes logical sense, is where you would reload. I think I just saw a corrupted frame right as I looked over to the other screen. Oh dear. Wait dear folk. My other screen appears to be experiencing problems. I just don't know why. What is that? Goodness me. Okay, so my other screen is experiencing significant corruption. Aha. I think I found it. Oh Jesus. Everything just broke. Nah. No. There we go, 7 minutes of troubleshooting instead of finding what I'm supposed to find. Fucking brilliant. Surely there would be at least 2 or 3 branches heading off to nondescript areas, but nope. Ah. Hello there, buddy. Having a good time? Like, I legit have no reason to really do any of that. But, calm down. I'm not doing any Silent Hallways 3 shenanigans. That's been lost to the ages for a reason. And that was completely accidental. That is just funny. So, the entire thing I'm doing wrong, apparently, Oh. Is that why there's 2 arrows? Now I'm even more confused. Oh. Okay, so I was partially bamboozled because the arrows are here, making me assume it's either there or there, but it's actually a button over here. On the old video, the button was here, and I happened to stumble upon it randomly before I even saw the arrow. Here it was completely backwards, and I wasn't even aware that this was here. Well, then I wonder why I'm stuck. Alright. That's not particularly great design if you ask me. Well, so that unlocks the case. Unlocks all of these, but like, I picked up the sphere last time. I don't know if that's of use or not. There we go. We triggered that. Collector's item.
Try to touch the exhibits in any museums in London, but here, lack of security doesn't give you the right to touch every single thing, you know. There are cameras installed everywhere. Look what you've done.
As old as the world. Then it can stay where it is. Okay, finally a small amount of progress. But now what do I do? Because now I tripped the entire alert system. But what's the case now? It's a fake. No, that's just funny. They're trying to make a harmless version of this. My assumption is now those books I've noticed earlier will be the ones I'm gonna need. There's one. And the second one's down here. Alright, good. Everything kind of fell into place. Very cheap security, but there you go. Okay, well, I have these 2 now. But what do I do with them? Because that's not going to get me any further ahead as far as I'm concerned. Unless this can help me open something. I'm doubtful on that one. Unless they've hidden shit behind that, but that would be a weird thing to do. Oh. Hold on. Okay, I finally found where I'm supposed to go. There was a vent that was pretty damn well hidden. So I was on the correct track, but I kind of gave up on that assumption because I couldn't find it. God damn it. Oh. Aren't you mischievous, buddy? Another victim of cyanide. Okay, Ruby's just an idiot as usual. I remember that profile picture. No tape. Don't have tapes either, so good as it gets. Locked from the other side. Or blocked in this case. Anything else I should get before I leave? Oh, well, here we go then. Bink.
My name is Alfred Richardson. I'm running a series of experiments related to the artifact, which was found by the expedition. This is the 3rd record.
Oop. Shit.
It's evening already, and I still can't collect my thoughts. I understand that I should stop the experiment, but I haven't even tried to open the artifact yet. So let's get started. I'm using a screwdriver to remove the lid. Let's try to open it.
Oh. Let's wait this out then.
Oh hell, I dropped it. Seems undamaged. Well, it only confirms that simple physical impact won't open it. Enough for today. I'm tired. I should think about more effective ways of opening it before bedtime.
Which is where the acid experiment came in. I don't know where I found that tape, because I swear you find that earlier. Okay, well I've got the keycard that I was looking for, which is actually pretty nice in that account. Now I have finally a reason to progress. I guess the beast has just disappeared. Oh. That's a fucking impressive ass timing. So the beast had a fucking hell. Alright. Here we are. Security room. Oh goodness me, that's like a good 40 minutes almost of nothing. And I find myself fucking stupid. What does the mistress want?
Glad to see you again. This is great luck that you managed to get here. I have 2 pieces of news. I think I'll start with a good one. I managed to contact a rescue group and told them about us. And now the bad one. You're not in the best place. There is an abandoned part of the shelter station close to you, and unfortunately, given the circumstances and destruction, you can only pass through there. I don't know what's waiting for you there, but even before the infection, there were many unpleasant rumors about this place. So you will have to check their validity with your own ass. I'm really sorry. Anyway, there should be a comm radio in this room. Take it and wait for a signal from the rescue group. They will help you out. Be careful.
No worries. Lem.
Philip, listen to me. There has to be another way. You heard yourself what they said about that place. Are you just going to forget about your old pal, Clarence? Did I not deserve you to listen to me?
I feel like that was supposed to be said differently than it was supposed to be said. Well, that's familiar. Surveillance cams. Bits and bobs. Alright. The computer just isn't functioning. A whole computer built for the sole purpose of accepting phone calls, basically. Amazing. So yeah, he definitely did do his experiment, eventually. Whoop. Yeah, something had happened there. But that's as far as it goes. Ah, yes, another flare. Alright. Then in this case... What the fuck? Medicine. That's why I don't even bother with the lights 90% of the time. Okay. That means I got the radio. Assuming I picked it up, because I don't even remember picking it up. Oh, they're cool. Nice.
Hello? Do you copy? You must be Philip. I'm Julia Kwan, the rescue group signalman.
Name's different again.
About you. As you probably already know, you can only get out through an abandoned part of the station. I'll open the door for you.
You could at least turn the light green in case people miss it, but you know, the sound at least tells you. Dozens of questions were spinning inside my mind. I was waiting for yet another step into the unknown, but this one was frightening. Seems like Clarence knows more than he says, but he is just as afraid as I am. Only the great desire to escape and find MMO makes me go forward. There is no other way. Well. Oh. Not looking forward to this. Many reasons why, but, you know, that's one reason. I've drained my flat. The Grand Arrival. I saw that down there. I saw that over there. Yep, that's the enemy from the tech demo that was never even finished at the time. I'll say more once we actually see the bastard. Oof.
So, we have almost all the maps of this station. But the layout of the place where you are now will be of little use.
Yeah.
It shows only a couple of major description of the area? This place is larger than we expected. And has many hallways. Like a maze. Unfortunately, there are no cameras, so you'll have to rely solely on
Really?
yourself. Take care. I'll contact you later.
Doesn't even go anywhere. Okay, the light's gonna be very problematic to use right now because I've got no batteries. And it drains fairly quickly, and there's no rechargeables, so as good as it gets really. It's an abandoned little thing that I can't actually do anything with. At least there's light every so often, but you know. So there was something here where it wants me to go. Suppose there is a ladder. If I stop sliding so much, fucking hell. What's this floor made of? Gelatinium? Yim? Well, this piece does not really get me very far. That light's almost dead. Might have to increase the gamma somehow, because this is gonna be mostly in darkness because I have no flashlight anymore. Oh! I see I'm not checking enough. Alright, noted. Calm down, buddy. I only moved you. Doing this. Presumably that opens the door because I didn't notice anything unusual happen after that. Gotta get up again. There we go. And this is the gas mask section. Okay, this one is slightly annoying. Convenient. I'm sure it puts it on its own the second I get here. There we go. Yep, limits the field of vision quite a bit. It is what it is though. And now we know where the beast is. The problem is, I don't know. I can't see much. And even with this, I'm fairly limited. So even if I had battery, I would be kind of scuffed anyway. So this would be the holes that Wilbur Frisk made originally. I don't like these holes. I think we all know why. And good old Wilbur Frisk in this particular universe would be the beast we saw a glimpse of earlier. So we might be here a while because I don't remember what I have to do here. All I know is I was stuck the last time as well. Oop.
It's getting worse and worse. I hate this goddamn place already.
Not the only one.
Let's not go there. Sure, I try to look like the embodiment of courage, but sometimes even I get scared.
Oh, don't worry. We all do. Ah, yes. Amazing. I get half a battery. I'll take that for what it's worth. Fucking Jesus. Forgot those noises play around here. Second I thought I was being snuck up on. That fall would be fatal. Well, of course it would be. It's pretty damn far down. Oh, it's one of these. I can move it on my own. Game. Open. Let me guess. Locked forever. Oh, locked forever. If I had to make a guess, our friend is currently on the loose. Flares are allowed, so I can't really use that. But the fact that we're getting music now is already a good warning. I have a feeling I should start sneaking about. Yep. Oh Jesus. Don't look at me. You didn't see me yet. Oh dear. This is a problem. If it turns this corner, I have a problem. That means he's gonna see me and I'm gonna have a problem and a half. Hello? Oh dear. It saw me, I think. I think it's sped up like that. Oh dear. Okay, Beastie's gonna have a good time. Not sure why I'm being quiet because the game doesn't hear my mic.
of
Yep.
ours. Run, Philip! Run!
Yeah, I know he's not one of ours, or one of yours in this case. Problem is, I think he's one hit, so the moment I get seen, I might as well let him see me for good. Oh. Alright, I guess I'm running faster than an athletic jogger. Noted. Compared to that beast, anyway. This door is locked. Presumably I have to get through it. Problem is, do not know in specific what I need to do anymore. I have to find something in this area. I remember why this area got so grating after a while, because I can barely see a damn thing. Oh. He is not as damaging as I thought, but somehow he must have gotten stuck. Ooh. I'll take that. Use one of them. So I can partly see if I open the inventory, but you know, that's not entirely helpful. Really? You saw me in the darkness. Thank you. So this door doesn't open either. I almost can't see. That's all for the healings, that's fine. I'm not that terribly worried. Hey, buddy! One of them again. So it busted through there. Seems to be coming from deeper in. Oh Jesus, hello. Nope. It just kind of turned up and started walking towards me like a puppy. Oh. This could be a small problem. And he's lost me again somehow. I think he's just getting stuck in random corners. That ladder slows way the hell down after it attacks. Doesn't sound like it. That one, it sounds like it's right behind me. I'm back at the start. Hey Jesus, hello. I have to find something that's obvious, but this is gonna take a lot of while, and this may actually end up being more edited than I'm intending it to be. But yeah, basically I was gonna say, but I kept forgetting because my forgetfulness is at an all-time high apparently. That would be the beast from Penumbra Tech Demo. It's not even one that you actually find in the game, it's one that was actually included in the trailer, and it's in the game files with unfinished animations and shit. Hello, so I did miss this. Needs a battery. Oh, I need a battery. Alright. The sphere is not going to count as one. That much is obvious. But yeah, that's basically what this mod tried to bring back, was the hunter enemy from the tech demo, and it's kind of an interesting implementation. In an engine it wasn't even supposed to be in the first place. So I'm looking for the battery. Your average 12 volt lead gel battery, if I had to make a guess. It's in one of these rooms. Problem is, this thing's around us. I tried to jump over that. Don't give me that shit. I almost got food. At least I got those batteries, I'll take it. I'm totally fine with that, since I don't reload anytime. Oh. Well, that was meticulous as absolute nem. Jesus. Really now? Oh, I'm stuck up here. Alright, I guess I'll take the shortcut for my clumsiness. Since it doesn't do the Soma thing where it brute forces you into reloading, I'm actually just completely fine cheesing it. I guess that's one of the design quirks of Amnesia that I, in particular, am not a huge fan of in a way. I mean, I don't mind it per se. Jesus! Yeah, I am trying to talk about shit, and here we are bumping into a beast. Hey there, bye. Can you at least let me put the battery in before you kill me? But the way Amnesia does this is that if you die, like it doesn't reload like a save file or anything, it just does like a built-in checkpoint system. Oh, I'm being in dumbass again. Open. Okay, I thought that section was a lot longer than it was. I guess I was stuck there for a while. Well, here we are. There's lots of water dripping. The vent is having a good time. I am lucky that the air ventilation here is working. The respirator filter has almost run out. Almost. Only lasts for so long. Locked. So that's good. Oh damn it, I was talking about something, but I completely forgot. Ah, yes. I would better not fall there. Let's not fall there. Done. Now, we have not fallen. So those things are not movable anymore. That's a fucking pallet. I almost thought that was a dog. Okay, I did not think that was gonna be a fucking level transition. Hold on, can I at least go back and see what else I missed? Or am I gonna be looking at the cave in the second I get through this loading screen? We're just taking a while, I might as well get my music box and crank that while I wait. No, never mind, we're done. Where am I? I'm here. Okay, cool, I can at least go back. But I'm back here. Anything else I missed? Since there's definitely bits and pieces of nothing, okay, so it was totally reasonable for me to actually just go straight through there. Still working. Jesus, makeups. Can we stop with that? Alright, I didn't miss anything important. At least not that I can say. Some kind of bundles of energy floating in the air. Interesting. Let me guess. No, actually. Okay. Something ominous is happening there. That looks more like a different version of this, or like a blue version of that one. Similar to what was described in the other note. Oh? Must have hit a book or something. Locked from the other side. Boot one is bust. Guess I keep looking through here. I hear a rumbling noise from that thing. From those particles. Unless I have to do something specific, which I just tried, and the game was like, nah, not allowed. As much as I love exploring these areas, the fact that I just keep randomly missing shit like that is just funny to me. Huh. How do I keep missing this shit? That's weird. I think I just found my answers. Ah, there it is. So that's what I needed. I seem to be very off my element today. A lot of very simple things I'm just missing. I'll take my fault where it's due. Cold metal cylinder, identical to the orange artifact, but it doesn't rouse the same feeling of euphoria. Interesting. Then, we put it there. Seems to have absorbed the energy. So somehow you can split the energies from them somehow. Ooh. Well, things are getting weird now. Ooh. Time travel. Yes. Now I should just be able to leave. Because the room is in complete normalcy. And it's not blocked this time. TV. Almost new. Yep. Time travel. Strange indeed. It's normal. Yeah, there's a lot of image trail, so gonna have to get used to that. What they call it image trail, it's really the same thing. 1985. Damn, bits us quite a far bit back, huh? I'll remember this. This level design is familiar. We are back in Requiem, boys. What the fuck? What a strange feeling, as if for a moment I was transported somewhere where my family and loved ones are alive and everything can still be fixed. I'd wager you do not have that possibility. Computer plates. Good old motherboards. So this is the second level of Penumbra Requiem, so it's kind of trying to tie everything together somehow. Which is kind of cute, I'm not gonna deny. Watch my steps. We have this. My frame rate just goes to absolute ass. It's not my PC, obviously, at this point. I figured that out. Play nice, buddy. Damn. Oh, hi. Correct, that's the Eiffel Tower, I see. Jesus, that almost threw me off. You know, I never fell down to this section before in Requiem. Or Earthquake. Or a Rumble at the very least. Yep. Why have you forsaken me, you slum? Guess I'm going down here. My poor kneecaps. Thanks. It says button temporary. not working. I can't make out the rest. Temporary leap, presumably, but it was also one. I have to put a 6 at the end of that. Doesn't do anything, so that's convenient. There is another one that is actually usable as a ladder. Oh, so the door is not meant to be used either. I can bust these open, which has fooled me before. Oh. Connect! Damn you. We're gonna have to solder it back on someday. I know that noise, and I do not like it one fucking bit. Means there's a worm somewhere. It's always been. Even though I guess it's species, not one. So if I killed one, big whoop, there's probably 50,000 still somewhere. Let me guess. This feels familiar. Deja vu, anyone? Symptoms of the infection. I can't open it. Can't do nothing. Yeah, we're definitely gonna get the pipe flooding again shortly. I can prep this at a time. I would just take these. And I will also be not too very surprised if I get a red herring, in the sense that I'm preparing for all of this and it won't even matter, because the door will just randomly open. Or I have to do something else. Well, this here is... What? How random that that's there. So you still can get these collectibles. Very mysterious. That seems like it's literally only there for collectible reasons. Or I have to do the smaller thing. Oh, I see. Now we're doing this. Alright, so I definitely got a red herring. Good enough for me. Him.
I can see you on the camera. You managed to get out. Everything will be much calmer down there. There's lots of the rooms hung on the walls. With them, you can easily find your way through. Now,
yeah, sure.
You need to move in the direction of the north wing. There's another door next to it. It leads to the compartments in which the prisoners were kept.
That's a fast as hell ladder. Let's fall down gently. This was in front of the door. We are little. Fucking hell, Clarence. Are we playing games with me again? There, have a free soda, buddy. No tape in it. I don't have a tape, but I'm sure I'll find one eventually. I'll find a picture, I suppose. Colleagues having a good day. This is the other side of that one door I can't open. Alright, this should lead me to the hallway of lasers. These do react. So we still have the same timer problem as before. Oh, they're now conveniently all in sync, unless they've always been. Not that I remember. Someone's been here before if that's already there. Alright, fine. I'll deal with the flares and have a bit more light for the conveniency of having lights. Though I don't think I need them anymore.
A bad worker is an inefficient worker. The cast cares about your mental and physical condition. So if you're feeling unfit, please remember about your cyanide capsules.
I don't have much time, but I think the best way of lifting the mood is a nice chat with a friend. We're friends, aren't we? I would love to pour a cup of tea for you and offer you to sit down in a comfortable chair, but unfortunately, I'm very far from you. I suggested you to stay, but you still have things to do. I may not be perfect like a hanging picture, but my words are wise and backed up by time. Understand the nature of what is happening, Philip, and then you will find the right way. But it's a shame that you and I have different paths.
Keeps trying to reference the character by recalling past lines. Kinda funny at the same time, but it is... Oh, I literally ran in a circle. Yeah, I was gonna say something about how it basically turns into, if you're unfit for your job, then be free to kill yourself, basically. which is just wild. And of course Red somehow is able to talk to us. That part is ominous. Well, that's not what I was trying to put you, buddy. I was trying to put you there. Make a save. Endless maelstrom of thoughts. If only I could catch at least one of them. Perhaps not, because it would be very weird. So I'm gonna say thank you. Oi! Can I even get that from here? But it'll still come back to me. Back to me. Armory. I was gonna say that this area is different compared to what I was expecting. Damn. You don't last as long as I thought you would. Well, it is a flare, but it's not gonna last too long, I guess. Alright, sure. I'll have a new one. If I'm not gonna be given batteries, I'll at least take that. Whoop. So this is like meant to be, again, quasi-fan-made. You got cooked to hell, buddy. And someone tells me that's gonna hit me from all the way over there. I had to make a guess. Oh. It's not. Unless I get too close. Okay, so it turns into pretty much immediate insta-kill if you happen to get a little too close. The question at that point is, am I even supposed to be able to walk around it like that? Because most of the times, they'll make the trap a bit illogical and be like, oh, I can hit you from like 5 miles away. I really don't want to use the light too much because it's almost dead. I got flares, but they're kind of clunky to use in this version. I think I know this area somewhat. This should lead back very close to the prisoner section, which is where we started Black Plague, so again it circles back around. That's just funny. Forgot about that entirely. This would be the secondary sick bay if I had to make a guess. Subject state is not stable, so things are going wrong because I used to be stable. Once. Medical drug. Apparently use the medicine. Label says Myolastin. If I even pronounced that right, I don't even know. So there's that. We have a medical drug that will either inject ourselves or into someone. What to say whether it's alive or dead. There's a badge on his lab code, Elof Carpenter. And there is a tape from him, which would be, well, not the one that we listened to. I know for a spot where we will have a cassette player. Beep beep. Someone just coughed. Various x-rays. There's a small caption in the bottom. That would be Alfred. Forgot the rest of his name. Doesn't work. Someone is alive somewhere if I'm hearing coughs. Let me check all this. All convenient. Cool. No missed items there. Oh, you that's making the noises. That's clear. Well, at least we have partly lit up, so I'm just gonna keep the lights on for that reason. Electro cabinets, not really sure why I would even bother opening them. Mess hall, morgue, north wing, that's where we need to go. Resid sector and infirmary, which I believe I just was in, so that changes very little. Stuck. However, a small gap gives me a chance to pry it open with the right tool. Let me guess. Not quite right. I had assumed as such. A crowbar would be a better sense there. So I changed the flow direction. Presumably. Because that would mean now that if I had to go back here, if this is where it is. This hallway feels longer than it was. Hold on. Did I check this corner? Oh, the keypad. Which I immediately ignored, seeing as, you know, we don't actually have a code. In theory we do. Hold on. We have a journal that has a paper with 5 codes on them already. Now I just need to figure out what this section is. So I'm right next to the mess hall. I shifted that, but now I don't have an idea if I'm spinning back in circles or not. Ah. he got skinked on as usual. Tried to use a syringe. I think that's for the mess hall. The blood lock, basically. Oh, I know now. This is the guy that you hear in the beginning of Black Plague getting killed. Funny that he would just get thrown onto a toilet. The infected have an interesting sense of humor. Hello? I can hear some sounds. Is there really a living person on the other side of this collapse? Either about to turn into a beast or we don't know. Oh, so I spun around. Blast for the infected is too strong. Can't take away a scroll no matter how much I try. Oh, this I think is a muscle relaxant. So we use this. And then do that. There we go. We now have a crowbar. Covered in dry blood. Well, it shouldn't matter for us. Why the infected tried to slap the thing, I don't know. And just got cooked for his troubles. Wrong door. I'm looking for the other one. This one. So here we go. Push. I was gonna say that I got stuck. For a moment I thought I was back at the place for my nightmares. When I crossed the threshold I saw the same code at the same walls. With my step forward I dashed all my hopes and doomed myself to eternal wandering. I've been walking in circles. I am trapped. Yep, here we are again. I would rather not use that. This is the entire thing we did before. Yep, we literally span around all the way back to the beginning, which tells me, as far as I'm concerned, that loot is probably gonna be nothing to find, because, ooh, it's collapsed. Yes.
There is no movement on the straight line. The movement is always cyclical. But where are you going now? Are you going there now? Whence you came from and then back again here and there. And during this fascinating journey, you listen to your girlfriend's annoying messages. Philip, we're close. We've almost met. Only you won't meet them. At best they'll die, and it was me and you.
Oi! Don't waste my light. It's almost
Your
dead.
attempts to get out are like trying to get a coin from the bottom of a swamp.
Depends on the size of the swamp. This wasn't here before. Obviously, it was busted down completely. But we have a tape player, and we have this. Funnily enough, the same tape we already played one of Elof's tapes in before.
Elof Carpenter. Rank, elevated. Status,
That's the same one.
Imprisoned. We were so close. And yet, following the release of the Turn-8 virus 9 months ago, my personal security has at last been compromised. Yesterday, an unfamiliar survivor arrived in the next-door cell. It seems unlikely I will see him again.
Eh? Locked? Oof. Okay. Someone's playing tricks on me. Or they tried to lock me in. Oh. Because the tape was playing, the door was locked. Funny. So let's retrace our footsteps. Maybe it's just me, but the vents are definitely bigger. Let's retrace our footsteps and see what else we're gonna find. I have a feeling we're gonna get a call back. Because there's a vent here, but there's a body. Yep, we got the blood arrows. Very conspicuous and typical. Jesus! Fuck off. You know, I expected the room to be exactly as it was, and silly me expected things to remain the same when they are not gonna remain the same. Salvation! I think we all know the answer to that problem. We go back to here. The good old vending machine. Oop. Saved again. Most of this place has collapsed ages ago and it hasn't changed one bit. Nope. we got the vending machine already exhausted. What the fuck? I almost thought there was batteries up there. That would have been funny. Collapsed. Watch my steps. But all of these things have collapsed, so of course. Yeah, basically it assumes I've already found everything prior. So that's totally fine. Someone tells me it's gonna collapse if I don't... Actually, no, that's the solution you're meant to do. Even though I don't do that because I just jump across it. This time I don't have a soda can with me. Well, that means we have to go through there. The one door that we didn't want to go through the first time. And it's locked. Well, this place is scuffed regardless. You notice the temperature is way down as opposed to being up. So the door is locked. Unless I can use this. I have a feeling it's gonna break, knowing that. Genius! Every time we use a crowbar in the Amnesia or Penumbra universe, it immediately breaks. Won't have nice things. What I would like though is a battery. So I can see a bit better because YouTube compression is gonna make this unwatchable. Hey, my prayers have been heard. Yes. I'll be using them a little bit more sparingly since I fucked up earlier. In. What's in here then? Open. Another part of the freezer. More busted pipes. You'd think the steam leakage would eventually make things stop, wouldn't it? That stopped you. But something tells me... we have to cool it down first. Or we have to leave it. I don't know. There was something about a heat-absorbing artifact, but I don't think that's gonna work here. Well, this in theory stops the flow. No, it doesn't? Okay, never mind. We can't do that yet. There's a door here. It will not budge. Well, it clearly is something behind it. Question of the fact at that point is, how do we get through it? This I don't think goes anywhere.
Someone there.
Eh? Someone didn't seem to like me snooping around there. Something tells me that's still gonna be too hot even after this while. Yep. The valve is too hot. So that has a... How did that gravitate that heavily on top? Box is having a good time. Do I use this to cool it down? As in the form of sploosh? No. So we're missing a step there. Not that I know what exactly. The syringe is clean except for a few drops of some substance inside of the tube. I can't use it on myself because that function doesn't exist here. Not that it's a problem. Unless I can actually use the vent tool so I don't have to grab the valve directly. I didn't think of that. Aha! That's how we did that. Ooh! It turned off. Completely. Well, that should fix the refrigeration loop in time. Looks like somebody appeared for a split second there. That was weird. Okay, yeah, we just turned off the entire refrigeration loop. But it's not like any one of these LOMs are gonna need it, so I won't have to worry on that account. Okay, cool, so I span around back to where I was. Mouse. He hasn't turned, that's notable. Nil Oswald. I think he meant Neil and not Nil. There's a slight difference there. You can now enter the safe area. So that remains. That is busted up as absolute hell. No banging on the door this time. But now I'm just retracing my steps that I did in Black Plague for the time being. Still interesting to see them here. With some slight differences. Yep, the power was there because that's where it ended up going. Do we have a beast down here? That feels different compared to how it used to be. The unnatural light, as we've been told, does have a very strange shape to it, I'll give it that. The door that's opened.
Amabel, this is Julia Kwan, a member of the rescue group.
Ooh.
I think now, when the whole group is dead, there's no reason to hide who we really are.
I think we have to wait this one out, actually.
Someone actually sent a message about the critical situation at the station, though his identity is unknown to us. We were hired by the Archaic cast, who had organized the whole project and built the station. We knew the exact number of survivors. It was you, Amabel, the person who sent the letter, and 2 other people whose identities were unknown. Also, after you mentioned Philip, he, like you, became the target of our search. The cast said that you had the most accurate information about what had happened, and after questioning, you would be released, that they would compensate the moral damage. But when I began to participate in the operation, I realized that nothing good awaits you from them. Everything that happened in the station should be kept secret. These are the words of one of the members of the cast. We settled in the main core of the station. Our plan was to detect signs of life on the station, watch the surveillance monitors, and eventually provide the information to the Archaic. However, our plans quickly failed. We were studying the plans of the station when we suddenly heard a strange humming noise. For some time it was moving below us, but then suddenly a gigantic worm burst into the room through the wall. I managed to escape and hide in the mess hall, but the rest of us were less fortunate. They tried to shoot at it, but it was useless. It just devoured them all. In general, our entire group is now dead, except for me. I'm afraid that now...
Yep, that's what I was waiting for, because I believe if you try and go in here too quickly, it'll do the same thing and cut them off immediately. Or the door is probably blocked. Could also be the case.
Oh no! Failure once again! What a pity! Our monkey Philip is like a magnet dragging into the grave every person he rests his hopes on. Strange that she didn't have any keys, which would certainly have helped you in the future. And there isn't even a cheese sandwich here.
You know, buddy, even if she had keys or anything on her, where's the body? Apart from an arm, there's like nothing there. I suppose we have a backpack here. Batteries, matches, and a handful of pills. Well, you know what? I'll take them at the very least. So yes, as usual, complications. Now something tells me if I try to go the original way, yep, it is no longer available. So let me guess. I'll have to use some tool here. Lucky for me, I have one of them. Oh, damn it. Some tool I have, right? Can't even open a damn door. Could we use this? Never mind, it's not even movable. So that's not helping. Greenish blood. Oh! I think I just found our tool. I just need to yank it out from there. Steel rod. Yes. We got the tool we needed, which will act as our crowbar. Beautiful. Can be used as a lever. Well, think. I'm surprised that didn't break. I had mixed feelings. On one hand, I've lost a friend, on the other hand, an enemy. At those moments, I could use a close friend's advice. I remembered Red. I never understood how I could hear his voice and whether I could hear it whenever I wanted. Was it his goal after all? Well, do you remember that we are still infected, so for all we know, chances are that Clarence is just fucking with us.
Attention to the personnel. We would like to remind you that every Friday night is dedicated to the roundtable meeting. The meeting of employees with status code B will be held in the main center of the station at 6:30 p.m.
Let's go there. Perhaps there's gonna be a cool party there with cocktails and sandwiches. Aren't you hungry?
I'm sure you would know by now. You'd feel the same things I do. Hold on. 2 level doors allow me to... I thought I was here for a second, that was weird. Let's go there and see what we're looking up against. Beam. Yes. This feels familiar. Damned Reapers are destroying this place. If I take too long, then I'll find myself under the rubble. Oh! Strange, this door used to open. Ah yes, we are back in Residential Area 4. That is this place. So again, I've somewhat spanned back around to here. Literally. This was Annabelle's room. Destroyed to absolute spank. These are all locked. They never used to budge. Well, for the memes, we have a library. Well, this is gone for good. So the server room, for all we know, at that point is probably bust. We still be in here? Oh! Where has he gone? Probably turned into an infected for all we know. Find him. Oh, it's the weird O again. Well, nothing happens there. Does this still work? It won't open again. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't want to backtrack too far. Large clocks with strange dial plates. Something tells me this is also gonna be... Oh, it's not. I half expected this to be rubbled off. To an extent it is. Door has been bust down to pieces. That's blocked off for all eternity. Machine room also most likely bust. Big surprise. Everything is collapsed here too. Seems this place will soon finally be destroyed and perish in the darkness. If we are lucky. But bits and pieces of this place are definitely falling apart in the entire time we're gone. Since cave-ins are occurring like pretty much everywhere. But now let's go back. This just leads into a Resi area. Resi, yeah, totally. What about up here? I half expected that to be locked at this point, honestly. But like, god damn it, I was supposed to go there to find the tool. Is this the area that I'm thinking of? This should be a long hallway with a music piece inspired by the one from the tech demo. It's actually one of my favorites. Ah, yes, totally, I remember that. Yeah, this part of the soundtrack I think was remade, but is inspired by the one piece from the tech demo. Kind of funny that they're trying to tie it in that much. There is no power at the moment, so we have to sort that out. Looks like I still got around half an hour, so I got a bit more time than I anticipated. Well, let's see if I can get through this area then before I call it a day for this session, and then continue on later. Slugs. More of these things, as usual. Lockers. They are mostly padlocked. What the hell? Just a box of belongings. A book. Probably another copy of Rome. Alright. Mysterious. Someone sure love their pictures. Article about tropical cyclones at the Cook Islands in the Pacific Ocean. I almost said Pacific Oceans. Now that wouldn't have been funny. There's no power anyway, so I'm not sure why. Well, I guess I know now why I didn't do that. Oh. The generator system is in here. Well, knowing my luck, it's not going to be quite as simple as... I tried, but these need to be quote-unquote short-circuited. Just connected, really. Let me guess. Just like in Requiem, this is gonna jam when I try to move it. You're a fucking skink, you know that? I have this, though. Oh, that's awfully convenient, I guess. I'll take it. Yes. Alright. Power was restored way earlier than I'd anticipated. Hold on. That's very cheeky, that's like a fucking circuit plan. Just converted with a different program. I've dealt with those in my apprenticeship. I hear a compute one. Ah, you're gonna tell me the bad news I already know of. Let's go then.
Jesus, finally. Looks like from now on we can only count on ourselves. Shayla, the last member of the expedition, is dead now.
Yep.
She wasn't just a rescuer, but an employee of the Archaic cast. When we meet, I'll tell you everything I've learned. However strange it may sound, maybe it's better that it happened after all.
Yeah, it's fine, I know.
hope that at least you're alright for now. Actually, I'm not as far away as you think. Now, you need to get to the surface. Just go straight ahead. You'll recognize the exit by a noticeable rise up. Then head to the elevator. When you're up, you'll see the bridges that lead right to me. I'm inside the meteorological center. The door to it will be in front of you after you get out. On the right will be the main core of the shelter station, and on the left, the hangars. But it doesn't really matter. I'll meet you there. See you.
Laserprotection.exe. Not ominous at all. Disabled. Enabled. Disabled. Gotta love that you're able to play with that. So, right? New!
I think you've already thought to yourself the same thing that I have.
Or you just read my mind.
What will be the outcome? Will you meet each other?
Unlikely.
Even if you meet, will she be alive? The end is close and the excitement increases. It amuses me, but I would not recommend you to relax yet.
I'm not relaxed. You saw me get jump scared by a fucking slug? Or a slug or a snail or whatever, I don't know. I keep confusing them lot. There's way too many of these fucking traps here. What were they protecting? Aha, yes. We're now in here. Whether or not we'll meet, to be honest, I can't remember. I don't think it makes a difference. Some strange mechanisms. What's up here? A box. Mine. You know, I just did that for the memes. I wasn't even aware that that's what I had to do. Ow. No, I'm still in the green, so I'll take it. You know, it's funny how I randomly get stuck on the simplest of things, and I get stuck there for a long ass time, when it's supposed to be very simple, but the other things, nope, not a problem at all, not gonna happen. I would just randomly do things and then find the solution. Are these slugs edible? I haven't had dinner for a long time. You haven't had fucking food in ages. Are you still alive? Yeah. I don't think that's a particularly good idea. Not like you'd have much choice in the air. Most of the rations are probably dead by now. But since these lems are still alive down there, I'd imagine they're all rations if you know where to look. It looks heavy. Well, it is heavy. Small generator from Gibson. Ominous. Will not open. My guess is that there's no way I'd ever get it open, so perhaps not. Perhaps we need a different door. Oh, it's the same thing. I don't even know what these are called. Shows how young I am. I keep trying to look for a glow stick that doesn't exist. Oh. There's something in the vents? We have a problem here. Because I'm pretty sure that the hunter, because of its very small size, or rather Wilbur Frisk in this case, can actually be totally fine in the vent. I think at the moment it's doing the cry fear thing where it's just playing sounds to freak you out without really actually doing anything. Something obscene lying behind these bars, yes! Entrails are really obscene these days. Watch out for the age restriction. Yeah, he's definitely still skulking around in the vents. Hold on. I just realized. Ugh. Load. Please. Alright, fine. I guess I have 173 hunting me afterwards. Does not work. Alright, cool. Saves me time. Am I seeing things or is there someone in the fog? From the looks of it, that's an infected. Or it's the one-armed entity. Which is very strange. Well, the one-armed entity from, you know, the end of Overture. Blocked from the other side. Someone tells me I'm about to get chased. Uh-oh. Yeah! Okay. I know what's happening there. Yeah! You spank. My goodness me, the image trail is making it really hard to see. The bitrate destroyer. This feels familiar. I was gonna say something, but the moment was ruined. I was gonna say remember that section because the roach is gonna make an appearance, but you know, at that particular moment, the game was like, nope, the beast is gonna kill you, fuck you. Well, there's no point blocking it off if I'm gonna block myself in. That's just kinda lame. That's way too close now. Let's not get stuck on the ceiling pipes again. That's gonna hit me again. But I literally can't stop that. I will heal ahead of time, because I know I'm gonna get hit. And I found the exit.
We made him angry. Now he won't stop following us. Worse, he brought his friends along.
Of course he did. So yeah, there's the roach from, what's it called, the tech demo once again, which you actually do find in said tech demo, I think, twice? I don't know for certain. Well, I do know it also pops up in Prisoner of Fate. This feels familiar. It's like an opening into hell. Well, if you call gas hell, hell. Oh. Well, I don't think I can go down. Well, up we go then. No safety of any kind. That's just hilarious to me. Oh, there is an invisible wall. Okay, cool. We don't have to worry. We're safe. But someone tells me we're not going to make it to the top. Or if we will end up finding ourselves falling down again. Oh, it's the music from the end. That should be interesting. I don't think this particular song is copyrighted, but I wouldn't be surprised if I suddenly wake up with that. Hey, lamp. I'm gonna be here a while. I suppose it's a good time to chillax at this point. There's a floor that we're not gonna stop on just yet. I have no reason to go there, whatever that is. This feels like a very strange climactic build. Oh! Fucking Christ. Bye, buddy. Let's get the fuck out of me. I don't ever remember that thing being able to climb up there, but it looks like it's gonna end up somewhere. Because, you know, it could have easily jumped in here, but I guess it wasn't aware I'm in here. Or it knew and is trying to do something else. There's that weird light from before. Oh. More turn gate references I almost missed. And he's here again, the same exact corpse from before. But considering Wilbur Frisk did literally just toss bodies at us before, I wouldn't be surprised if he's doing that on purpose. I'm pretty sure that's the spider hater from the very first game. Very convinced that the lift was literally as long as the song itself. Which is neat, but it kind of drags on a bit, I'm gonna be honest. Nope, didn't think that would give us anything either. Locked or jammed shut, not gonna get through. Well, that leaves all the less doors for me to worry about going through. This one presumably does not go either. Oh. Well, that sounds like it has current going through it. Not gonna break open. No, a little bit surprised. Or the box does not carry enough weight to do the damage a piece of rock will. Multiple articles from the KNR newspaper. Korean New Republic? That would be a bit weird in that case, but I don't think that's the case. There must be a different reference. Microphone there. Probably was like some kind of reception area. Definitely gives off the vibe. Why would you have a microphone there? Beyond me. But there's the exit. I have neither eaten nor slept for a long time, but now I realize what made me survive for so long. I was already so close to Emerald. I just had to get to her as soon as possible. I wouldn't mind dying, but not alone. I don't think we're gonna make that decision ourselves. We're gonna take freezing damage as long as we're out here. What is that humming noise? It's a weird noise, whatever that was. It's not part of the wind. First aid for frostbite. Well, it is cold as hell. I'm gonna lose my health while I'm walking around, because I don't have the same health regen I otherwise do in Penumbra. It's limited to a low number.
I obviously don't care, but you'll freeze to death soon. You've got a box of matches and a bit of a brain. Think of something.
I don't need matches when I've got interiors. But I will keep it in mind because we got fuel barrels. This should be frozen in place. No, it's not. Eh? Weird. Why does it sound like those footsteps in the snow? But I can use the edges of my vision to actually see. Let's go in here so I don't take damage. I say as I take damage in here anyway. Fucking nice. What did I just say? Hold on. Prisoner of Doom. What a name for a note. To the list. I must fix the bridge. Well, the generator it seems to be out of fuel based on the sound. So that's two problems. Oh, I say two problems, it's one. So I have to look around here and figure out what I can do. Need to find an alternate corner or something. That is a fool. We cannot do that here. Interesting, this actually seems like it may be crossable. Which I didn't expect that to be the case. I didn't think this actually goes anywhere. Okay, I guess I found a different area. I still can get shit done. Well, here. Bim. Really now? Stings that bad? Do I get some health back if I stay in here, or is it just protection from the elements? I don't know. If it goes up to green, or I get a message to telling me I should be careful while I'm out there, or something along those lines. No. Okay then. I guess I'm not walking circles around the fire. Oh, okay, cool. I actually get a lot of health that way. Yes. So it does implement the regeneration thing. Doesn't open, apparently it's frozen. Can't match it because it's not going to be enough heating power. This probably doesn't even open. Oh, it does. I distinctly remember there was more to the outside than that. Oh, the fuck? That looked a bit fucked. Oh yeah, it does there. That looks a bit weird. I think there's overlapping texture problems as usual. Oh, because you know I'm here. The camera in here? No, there's not. How do you know I'm here?
I see you're having some difficulties with saving me yet another time. You probably already understand how this bridge system works. I don't know what happened to the thing that moves the bridge, but I'm sure you'll think of something. Look in the hangars. There surely must be something useful in there.
I was slowly piecing that together myself. Well, the computer is dead again. Very funny. Well, looks like another reception area. Make a save. It's like all the code disappeared for a moment. Like we changed bodies for a split second. But I would say there's more to it than that. But one moment, I'll go back out in a bit. I want to see what's in here. This is a lot bigger than I anticipated. There's definitely going to be something hidden in here. Something that's going to scare the shit out of me in a few seconds. making myself more paranoid than anything. Oh, I went through to the other side of the hangar. Or this would feel like one anyway, I don't know. Dink. Oh, there's a wolfie. Well, not that kind of wolfie. Doesn't open. Well, it's frozen, of course it is. Need to be a bit quick on my feet because the code is a little bit more damaging. It's kind of funny in a way because in the original Penumbra, at least whenever you're in the cold, on the easy difficulty, you literally cannot die from the cold. You regenerate health way too quickly. Whereas on the other difficulties actually will matter. Flare. How about I do this? I've not even lost that much health yet. Yoink. Ding. I have to keep looking. There's the helipad that we otherwise saw a glimpse of before. It's funny because wherever the hell we were, at least in Requiem, it was not cold enough to actually damage us. Bing. Nice. We're in a very, well, I would say very warm, but I don't know how warm. But definitely a heated environment. This is from Requiem as well, that's obvious. There's just some alterations. Namely, the hatch I expected to find is not there because it doesn't even lead anywhere. Closed on a latch. Something tells me I won't be able to... When did I lose my vent tool? I don't even remember, actually. How abrupt. Something tells me that's gonna cut me up. Don't worry, some fire is gonna let me heal that, no problem. I can't lift them, they're way too heavy. Where's that fire coming from? Is that from the other building that just happens to be placed in a 3D space nearby? Yacht Industries. Good old Troy backwards. Well, I've thrown that lever. Oh! I see what's happening. I have to get up here. It's probably gonna move back and I'm gonna have to throw the lever again once the light goes off. Unless it just goes back and forth on its own all the time. Okay, I had a feeling. I can make it in one move, but I need to throw this again. Since the thing just went away without me. Din, din, din. And now we wait for the majestic arrival of the heavy box on the conveyor. Yes. And just so that, the plan with the fence foiled. Why would there be a switch particularly just to move this thing back there and immediately back? Some questions will never have answers. I get to soften my landing. How courageously nice of you. Locked. Immediately starting off amazingly. How random there's painkillers there. Hello? Unless maybe I had it all wrong and maybe Wilbur Frisk is not what we think it is, and the Hunter is instead something else entirely. I could be wrong. I always imagine it's the same beast, but I don't know. Probably some expert is going to correct me on that. Who knows how many years later. That's locked, so either I have to find a key or blow my way in. And since considering that the window here is open, I'm almost tempted to believe this is what I need to do. Use this, get this over here. Weep! Here I am. Nice. Immediately figured it out that that door is not going to be openable. Just a calendar, again. Same as usual. And I'll take this. Yes. That's all there was in here. Alright. So what I'm looking for is potentially elsewhere. Because this hasn't exactly gotten me anywhere. And I found some supplies, I'll take it. Closed on the latch. There we go. Now it's unlocked. I don't have a lot. Oh. I thought I had none. Well, hooray for me. I think that's all I'm gonna find here. So, I guess I move on to the next area. At least I got a couple of surprise supplies. I can't seem to speak again. supplies for my trouble. But now I'm gonna have to look for another area. Frozen. I guess I'm gonna need to make another miniature flamethrower. You know, lighter fluid and all. Since that seems to have been a pretty decent trend, let's keep looking, shall we? Some tells me we're gonna be looking for a while. I feel like I just looped back around, didn't I? I literally looped back around. That is just amazing. You know what? I'll look one last time. Hold on. Something feels very different. I think I went back to where I first came from, didn't I? I don't think one canister will be enough. I should find some more. Oh, convenient. That one canister probably contains 222 milliliters when we need 444. So I ended up elsewhere, exactly. Some days are underlined here. Apparently on these days they supplied equipment or provision. You know, the usuals. I guess I did find a completely different area because I thought I'd loop back to where I came from, even though this isn't where I came from. Again, with a tape player. There's lots of tapes around somehow. I don't think there's anything useful in here. Apart from maybe a jump scare if there's a dog in here once. I don't think that's ever happened though. Alright. I found one gas can of many. I guess now I just keep running and hug the walls and see where I end up. I think I just zoomed back around to the start now. So I got one thing, but I need two. So either I missed it, or I have to find a way to open the frozen doors. I don't think we have anything specific around here. Can't open this one. Unless we look in here. Aha! Alright. Hopefully two's all we need, because it's the third one, then I have to check the other. I've been in! Jesus fucking bullies! Fucking hell! Oh Jesus, bye! Don't come through that door. Fucking Christ. I'm just getting jump scares left, right, and center, aren't I? I'm gonna venture back all the way. Then we will do the following. We will come down here and immediately... What did I say? Can of gasoline. Oh, I was doing the notebook's description for random there. 1, 2. Just like that. Now the generator should be working. Well, let's see. Oh. It takes a little while. Huh. Neat. The entire bridge turns this way. Well, we're gonna get close to what's her name again, as we seem to consistently do. Interesting. I was expecting something else to happen, but I guess it happens a bit later than I thought. What do you need? Nothing. I'll have to fumble with this bridge for a little while. Of course we do. Still have matches. Does the description ever change? Nope. Sounds like it's stuck more than anything. Meteorological center. I think we're getting close to it. We have the antenna. Well, radar dish, whatever you want to call it. Still kind of funny to me because, at least as far as I remember in Black Plague, it said communications are internal. So the fact that we managed to send an email to the outside world, I remember this place and I am not happy about it whatsoever. The glass is thick enough for this construction may be dangerous. There's glass there? Huh. Probably the result of that damn rockworm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. At this point, I think we all know. There is a flare there. That was not me, so someone's been here recently. The pipe is churning away, surprisingly. All these things are still dead. Ooh. Bastards around. Well, I suppose I have a free flare. Don't know for how long. I'd wager it would immediately stop going as soon as I move anywhere. That would be where it left, it looks like, because the pipes are bent inwards. My guess is this is where they were studying the layout of the place when they got jumped by the worm. The group, that is. Well, that seems fresh as ever, so I think that speaks for itself. Put one is dead. Just another book. Aha! That's why you look around in these things. I was gonna say that Bobby should not waste my time looking here. Well, I kinda got a gift for my troubles, so I'm taking that for what it's worth. I think this is one of Jayla's team members. I was gonna say the name's been written in 2 different ways, like 3 different ways now, and I have no idea which one to believe anymore. Another one of them. Or blasted on. Pretty significantly. Endless Blizzard. That's what you call snow. Folk. I think there's a seam in the map there. You're not meant to see that. Goodness me, like the frame rate just goes to shit here at times. I'm used to it because the last time I played this, when it was ages ago, was at almost constant levels of 30 FPS and potentially below. And it was totally fine, because that was even without recording. And I was totally used to it. My, how the times have changed. I used to have a fucking triple core CPU that was running at like 3.2 gigahertz. Like the speed doesn't really matter there, it's only 3 cores with no hyper-threading. And an AMD HD 6670, which again was like absolute nil comparative to what happens, what hardware we have access to nowadays. Eh? Hello? Guess the flare hit the wall. This is where it all happened. They didn't stand a chance. You kidding me? It's a fucking gargantuan worm that insta-kills you if it even hits you. Oh. Bye. How was he still alive that long? We wait for it to load. Oh. Where the hell am I? Is it strange I don't remember this place at all anymore? Where the hell am I? Give me a minute. I need to jog my memory because I have absolutely no idea where I came from. Okay, I have a slight memory as to where I am. The problem is the same as always. I don't know quite how I got here. Or what I was doing here. I think I was trying to find a way. Not trying to make a meme out of that, but it kind of just happened. We're doing the same thing with the Trusted Blood again. And there's a very conspicuous, super cool terminal. Which leaves a few implications. Now I do have a clean syringe. Which then tells me if we're doing the same thing as before, then one of the bodies should have the... Well, pretty much all of them in theory should have the compatible blood. I don't think I need to waste the battery that much, but I'm just gonna do it. Tap dancing on the stairs, are we? If we just fetch one from the body that's conveniently remained here for us. Fill it again. It's not the first time we've done that. Keep it up at this point and you'll start turning into a nurse. Maybe even a doctor. Who knows? Just hopefully not with the virus in us, because that wouldn't exactly be a good idea. No descriptions. Half of these rooms I don't even remember, so I'm gonna look through them again, just to make sure that I didn't miss anything. Anything specific in here. Well, I suppose another one of these. I don't know, I'm not a big fan of flares in the Penumbra games for some reason. Namely that they're allowed. I mean, I'm not gonna mention this one, because the way they work in this game is more or less an improvisation rather than anything else. Mainly the sense that when it comes to flares, you have to hold them like this, which pretty much mimics how Penumbra did it. The difference is you can't really dual wield. Not that you have weapons in this game, but the other problem is you have to hold the flare, and that means that you only have one left mouse button. Can't really do much else with that. There's a small piece of text below us. The virus is spreading. Well, it was spreading quite a bit even before then. How these lights keep breaking is a completely different question, but I'd say flooding is perhaps a problem, since we're dripping on the ceiling all the damn time. Now, we just need to set you up with some of this. And there we go. Autosave. Alright. We're here with this terminal. Communications. 2 transport networks. Sector A or Meteor Station. Storage seems like it's gonna be entirely inaccessible. That's all I can seemingly do. Oh, there it is. That's inaccessible no matter what you do. But I don't know what Sector A exactly is. So we'll do that. That's the wrong button. Oh. So it just died. Oh. Well, that's genius. So I just made a potentially irreversible change now. Damn it, I wanted to see what the other thing was. I guess it's fucked forever now. Well, that's all well and good, but what does that do for me? Does that unlock a door I'm not aware of? If I had to guess, perhaps a blast door. They love opening those off screen. And the syringe has been swallowed up. Noted. Well, good old worm has trounced this place, to some extent. I don't actually remember if you get chased by the worm eventually. Jailer, yeah. The name's been said in multiple different ways, so there definitely was some degree of miscommunication in the teams, you know, if I had to imagine. That was the one corner where someone got chased by the worm. Problem is, I do not know where to go from here. Obviously not down here. Just your average chasm. Courtesy of the Reaper that we know. Does this go where I think it goes, or is this where we came from? I guess we're about to find out. But this sounds like it's headed outside. I mean...
Here it is!
Oh, that's right, I realigned the bridge. I was gonna say...
I can hear your heartbeat. What will happen now? A promise kiss?
Let me just heal.
Embrace? Fear not, I'll close my eyes and look deep.
Because that's comforting. Okay, that should heal me enough. Let's head on over then. I can just barely see the bridge over there through the corner of my vision. Because we all know where that goes. Oh. I would start moving. And bank. That's what I was waiting for it to happen earlier, but it didn't. This is it. The whistling in my ears is getting stronger and I'm falling into the abyss of unfulfilled hopes. Any strength to resist is almost gone. This moment lasted an eternity, but suddenly I felt the earth beneath my feet. I am still alive. And what do you know? We somehow ended up back in the mines that we started off in an overture with. Kinda funny how it all just keeps turning back around.
It's a quite predictable turn of events. It seems that my prophecies are coming true. Are you hurt?
Very convenient that this is just here, but you know. Oh. Well, I guess that was not much use for me healing now, was it? So I still need this for some reason. Unless it's just an optional item that I happen to have. But this feels like more like a start of a different chapter all of a sudden. I guess that gives me some ideas on what to do. Oh, really? Now we're doing this? We're gonna start using flares? I want to use these, even though I don't want to break this, because I'm pretty sure these will break. Guess not. But let's not figure out the hard way. I kind of like how they've taken like the original themes and somehow quote-unquote remixed them. Hello? Because this definitely has overture vibes, and that does not make me feel comfortable whatsoever. Yeah, I'm not particularly a big fan of spiders. Oops, the chest is broken. So that's not entirely ideal. But hey, free pain pills. And just so that I'm back to full health. So where do I end up now? I would say a complete... Sure is dark in here. Good thing I still have some matches left. But that's right. That means we can turn these on. Yes. And we can carry them around if need be, but I'm pretty sure that... well, flammable is one thing, but breakable is another one. I like how it also just removes the battery entirely to simulate you not having a flashlight. At the same time also removes the item itself, so it doesn't make the obvious clicking noise. More flares, I guess I will use them a bit more often. I won't light up all the lamps, just the ones I'll need. I say as I lit up the room, the lamps in the room behind me. Some of these are completely broken. There would be absolutely no reason to do this. Yeah, I was gonna say, because that would just set fire to the whole mine. And there is a bit of a hazard there. That tells me it's progress. And considering I'm significantly slowed, I'm willing to think that there is not much reason for me to be here. Local toilet. Do they have a shower too? Somewhere. Either that or it's called the Ice Lake. Well, in that case, in we go. So just like that, we immediately fell into the mines and lost possible permanent connection to the chick. Not like I actually remember what happens after that. Hello?
The great door of reality is calling you. Beckoning, except that I would not come close if I were you. I have nothing left but the desires to find a couple of reds here and, of course, to help you. Reality is the truth. And the truth, as I have said, is questionable, and doubtful things never led to anything good. If I were you, I would have remembered our good old conversations when you were tearing through the abyss of obstacles to save your friend, and the Reapers were trying to snatch an eyes from help of you. I think it will put you on the right way. I do not think you were more nuts than your comrade.
Sure thing, buddy. At this rate, we'll never know. I kinda missed the quick slots from Penumbra because doing that every time just kind of interrupts the flow of things every time. That's why I stopped lighting up the lamps mid-conversation. What I do not remember is if there's a hound in the loose. Hound in the loose, yes. Totally good job doing that, Ruby. Location is near the storage. We figured out that the auxiliary shaft is locked. Did not come to it here, I came to a separate entrance. I don't even know where that was, I wasn't even looking at the map all that detailedly. Well, here's another storage medium. So that's not what I need, that's what I need. We have a save. Well, I can already hear the pitter-patter of spider feet, and there's already something in my eye just to make this even more annoying. So that wasn't bad enough. What do we have? I have to go deeper till I find a way out. But going deeper eventually means you're not coming back out, so might be a small problem with that. Someone's still alive. That'll I'm just tripping balls. There is someone ahead. I would wager I'm just hallucinating, but we can check. I was gonna say, hold on. I wasn't even paying attention. What was light up? What was the light? Looks like an electric light. I'd look in here. If I can ever... Bleh. That does not open in the direction I anticipated. I guess the hinges are visible. You know, there's never used to be a weird problem like that before. Do I ever want to go down there just yet? I would wager at least a light source wouldn't hurt. Does not open. This opens. Leads us into darkness. How about I get one of these so I can see a little better? That's another level door it looks like, so this leads us a bit further in. Well, it would if it wasn't, but that's a different story altogether. Someone just had a moment. There were some safety rules. At least they had some concept of safety, unlike the rest of this place. Sounds like a bit of sand or dust falling down. Well, that's convenient. I'm just missing the tool to actually use those for. There's nothing to place in battery. What did I just say, actually? It's partly overlaid, so I can't even read it correctly, but I think that's wrong. No, I took a third one of these, but I'll take this one with me. Let's just confirm it doesn't break. So it does. I had a feeling. I remembered something along those lines. So it makes these rather unscrupulous to hold. The fact that there was a thud as soon as I came down here tells me I missed something. If I had to wager... Oh. Well, we have a problem. Oh, Jesus. That annoys me out of absolute hell. Oh, there's spiders literally everywhere. Well, hold on, I'm gonna let this scroll through this real quick. But I'm pretty sure I'm dead if I don't find a ladder piece. Mysterious. Oh my goodness, I don't even want to look down. That's way too many of them. That makes me extremely uncomfortable. So what was the point of that place exactly? Well, it's okay that they put me back up here, but like, what's the point? Because as far as I'm concerned, I can go down there, but why? Unless my mistake was that I didn't bring a ladder piece. Which I would imagine is a possibility since all these things are here for some reason. So let's do exactly that. Let's not kill the lamp just yet, even though I know I'm going to do exactly that. I see we are still missing a lamp, because there's the one I dropped there. Hold on. Rotation is having a fibble. I need to do this. Yep. Alright. Hello? Would you mind attaching, please? Or is that not the idea here? I mean, the thing's right there. Well, I guess not, because it would have auto-placed it by now, so I'm just gonna... I can't even move the boxes. Guess I'll have to move this. And there's my escape route, but the problem is, if a spider knocks it over, I'm dead again, so... You would think that the ladder would attach considering that the thing's there, but no. So... What's the purpose I'm down here for exactly? Because an empty thing is not going to help me. Wine barrels, so they are completely scuffed. Again, what is I doing down here? I really think the ladder should be attachable, it just doesn't seem to do it for some reason. So I'm just going to leave this here. And I'm going to try this again. Where was this 2 minutes ago? I was trying exactly that and it was just not behaving. I guess they expected the particular rotation. Doesn't open. Well, I can't do much there. Still don't have a lamp, so I can't really do much either. And that's jammed. My guess is I need to come back here later. Or perhaps in a completely different locale. I mean, this door's busted down, sure, but what does that tell me? Not much. Oh. There's probably something useful at the top. So I need a second ladder piece. Probably explains why they got so many ladders apart from lore. They actually have a potentially functional purpose. And since it's a third one, it leads me to believe we may need another one of these. Hello, do you mind moving forward? And we go with the ladder piece. This is clumsy as all hell, I know. Hello? Goodness me. That's not even attached, but I'll take it. Hello? I guess it's locked. That one isn't. Cherry bombs. Something tells me those can explode if I light them, right? Didn't think so. Unless I have to place one of these. Well, then again, something useful at the top and this is locked. So either I need something to open that, or I need one of these. Why is it swing so far? Goodness me. I'd wager the game wants me to put it down here somewhere. If we're doing this gimmick, I don't know. Because otherwise this could just literally be a red herring again, and I'm just running in circles, chasing absolutely nothing useful. Therefore, I'm gonna make my leave and investigate a bit more in the mines. and most likely bump into a doggo. For my luck, anyway. Let me see. So storage. There's a residential sector. I think that's where I came from. It looks like that goes off to somewhere as well. Looks to me there's a few doors, so could be something to do down there. Well, my case is to be confirmed if there's a dog down there. What did that say? Storage. Oh, the sign must have just fallen off randomly. Dink. I'll light up the place. Ah, we got the blue artifact problem again. So we're gonna definitely go back in the past once more. Some of these have fallen over and are useless. I think this must be the door in the middle. Ew. Well, that's new, isn't it? I mean, it spares me the trouble, I guess, but that doesn't change anything, does it? What do we have here? Special lock with a password for the door, whichever door that is, in this case. That's right, the beginnings of World War II. So, yeah. Very meticulous problems. Default. There was a click in the background somewhere. I think my audio had a small hiccup. Well, getting rid of this is probably not going to happen, and wherever this is, because there's no marking of anything. I only have to find a conductor and I once again take a walk into the past. For how long and what that will achieve is a different problem. So again, we're looking for a blue artifact, which at least clues me in on what to do. The problem that it remains is I don't know where. Well, that leaves us in the middle, that goes basically next to nowhere. The usual smell of decaying flesh is missing. Well, if that's the case, we may not be looking at a dead one, it could just be a sleeping one. Unless you can see very clearly that it's not breathing or something. Do they even need to? That's the other question I don't have an answer to still. Residential sector, I'm pretty sure that I came from there. I'm back here, I might as well mark it off so I know. Part of me is still just waiting for a jump scare. Oh, Jesus. And that expectation kind of snuffed me a bit there. But I lit up the place somewhat, at least until a big wind gust comes over and blows them all out, so I have to relight them again. Oh, it's draggable. Okay. Let me guess. Easy enough. What do we have here? A magnet. Okay. Two of them. An old heavy magnet. Now why would I require that exactly? My only guess at the moment is that there's an item in an unreachable spot and we use the magnet to help it. To help actually get the item. Didn't think that would do anything, so that's not gonna change. Unless this magnet could somehow work for the blue artifact thing, but that just seems illogical. Well, I'm already here, so I might as well check. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Didn't think so. What the fuck? Oh. Well, I think I found the answer. I brought it close enough so I can pick it up.
It seems that your old friend is back, and he would love to enjoy the special dish. Monkey from London. Be careful.
Couldn't deduce its position for a second. I was gonna say there was no reason that thing was, you know, dead. So that was very clear that it was just resting. Interesting that it was resting in such a way that it literally didn't even rouse from me walking around. Now this would be... Oh, the complete other side. Hey buddy, oh, it's got red eyes, oh dear. Yep. Is you see that? I should be, in theory, far enough away. But I'm gonna check. Residential, I've spun around again. So I have to go this way now. There it is, as long as Bobo is not too close. Should be fine. In before it hears the door. Meme. Good thing I'm silent enough. There we go. Past the door. And here's the passcode. Oh dear. I half expected the UI again. Closed. I think you mean locked. Well, let's read through the notes. There should be something. Hold on. Not that one. Special lock with a password for that door. Any chance we know what the password is? Anywhere? Should be a reminder somewhere. This should be where I started, so kind of pointless to look in there again. I don't think that was high enough for the break, but I'll pretend I saved it. And we'll leave it here for a bit of mood lighting. Bedex, what the fuck? Not much there. This is just like that one office in the beginning. Another grating. Last bridge between me and the mainland. This is one hell of a mess. Someone intentionally smeared this place up trying to hide something. There's a scratch mark there. Problem is I can't quite see it. That's probably where the flashlight becomes important. Or at least the lamp. I'll take them though. Useful in all accounts. What do we have? More of this. Just skim through these like I said, because I sometimes like reading them all. But if I read them all out loud, that's going to be a lot of minutes. So I'd rather just not do it. (1919), so things were happening even before then. Very mysterious. Last I can just try with a lamp. Hey buddy, come with me. Let's see what we have here. But even then it's really hard to see. My guess, I can use this. I even forgot I had it on me. My next assumption would have been to do that. There is some cryptic message beneath the mud. Sketch the symbols in my notebook just in case. I guess that would be our code. No other findings. Symbols on the table. That's these lot. Someone tells me that's supposed to be a code. So let me guess. If I have to decode it by basing how many arrows there are. Because these do not look like numbers to me. My guess would be 5221 if I did that correctly. If I assume that's how the solution is to be read. If I had to make a wager, that's probably not the case. And if I read it wrong, Lord help me, because I will be here a while. Eek. Goodness me. You're totally gonna see me. Hey buddy. How I got away from that, I'm not gonna ask until then. What's all this then? You know, I had a feeling I missed something down there because it felt kind of pointless coming in here only to go back out with absolutely nothing. Well, I suppose I could just put something there again. You know what I'm gonna do? To spare the problems of anyone else that somehow ends up in the air, which is doubtful, I'm just gonna do this. You know, if this thing wasn't so fucking wavy and flimsy, this would be also a bit of a better idea. Yes, walking sideways like this is not fucking annoying at all. If you toss this down here. There you go. And I'll soften my impact by falling on the ladder. Which is made of metal, so that probably isn't gonna soften anything whatsoever. Oh, there's nothing there for it to attach on. Well, at least I got this convenience. Never mind then. We only need this. Then you, buddy, will stay here. It'll be useful if anyone else breaks the other one. Goodness me. You push all the way to the wall. Just so I can jump out. And we'll do this. More webs literally everywhere. Hello. Easy to miss had I not seen the glow of the item. That would be the string box. Expired rations. Door is very old and in a really bad state. Well, I don't have a hammer. I have this though. It just kinda did it on its own without even me tossing the rock. Really? And I throw it and it does nothing? There we go. That's what I wanted it to do. Really? I have to be all the way back here or what? Guess I have to be very far back. Him. There we go. Bust the door down and I ended up literally back here, so it's the same door. Shortcut. Why is that connected to a thing? I'll never know. Hello. Thank you. Well, now that I did that, I'm finally making a save. So I guess this catches on the thing, or for something else entirely. Could have sworn they were there for the combination lock. But part of me would not have been surprised about the going into the past to find the code problem. There we are. Unless the hound mysteriously disappears at random. Same description as before. Either I'm in the wrong area or the things disappeared, which is very weird. That's odd. Am I in the wrong area? Could have sworn. Jesus! Hey, buddy. Maybe that's why it's not there, because the hound is too close. Hey. You slam. Get through the door if you can. I'm gonna take this. Yeah. Didn't even give a shit on that one, huh? Well, okay, I found the blue artifact, but the energy just kind of disappeared. Perhaps the worst case scenario is something bugs out, which I really don't want because bug hunting and bug fixing in this case is not particularly the brightest way to spend the day. So yeah, I've got this weird effect stuck on me now, so every time I open the menu it's just going to turn orange, which is highly annoying, but I can't seem to fix anyway. Oh, that's how I did that. Way too early for me to ask that question right now. So yeah, basically, I had a thought earlier. It took me like 3 hours to get back because I had to replay the entire mod to get here, but that was not a problem at all. I made a backup to make sure that I can come back to this point if things weird out again. But I had a thought, and that is a possible mutually exclusive situation. That is, I have to find the code, and there's maybe 2 ways to do so, but the moment you start working on one of the ways, you immediately lock out the other one. And I'm thinking that's perhaps what's happened, because the blue energy just kind of disappeared on me, and it seems to disappear the moment you get the key. At least in the symptoms I've noticed. I don't know if that's actually what's happened or not. The other thought I've had is maybe the checkpoint system breaks things. So I have to somehow not die to the dog, which is, well, not that difficult. I just didn't feel like doing exactly that because I like to meme around sometimes. We're gonna test this again and see where we end up. I'll be back with the findings whenever I get there. So my assumption currently is that if I get this key, this energy just disappears for some reason. At least that's what seems to have happened, because I reloaded the save right before I picked up the key after I used the magnet. It was already gone then, so I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so the energy is still there, which means it's fine. Let's use this then. Sploosh. Key comes closer. Aha. So it is a mutually exclusive situation that I bumped into. Now in my opinion that's a bit poorly handled because, one, I was not even aware that I stepped into that situation in the first place. Now whether or not this actually changes the outcome I don't know yet because I can't remember. But I would think that if I go into the past I get the code, one way or the other, so maybe I still have to decode the chicken scratches and I just found a completely different way of doing so. How about we seal that back up? so the bastards don't sneak up on us. This here. So in my opinion, like, this should change if you lock out this path. Or, as I said before, you put a little examine thing. The energy has moved, or something like that, because I really was convinced I was bugged because the energy was gone. I go back and it's like, where do I put this now? Because it's not anywhere. Let's figure this out then. So using the magnet locks me out of one thing. I imagine by using this, the key will disappear because I'm going to pick it up. It's going to auto-use immediately. Or not. This begs an experimental question that I'm not going to do right now. Cheeky. Very cheeky. See, that's what I mean. This is a mutually exclusive branch, but at least this one is a bit more obvious. Now, the key is just unreachable completely now because of the rubble. Whereas now this is the only option we go. Whereas if I get the thing, the energy disappears. Had I had some kind of indication that, you know, it's not there anymore, that would have been helpful. Because I really just thought it was a bug. You never know when things can break. Because there's still a lot of bugs in here that haven't been fixed. And, I don't know, it's been ages since the mod's been done. Anyway, enough deep talk. It's gonna be very hard to see on this bitrate, most likely. But there is a limitation, I can't go here. Alright. So I guess I really am just gonna find the key. There's no sound whatsoever, because I didn't even hear that door. Well, I guess it tells us how that happens, so explosives cave in. So the key we're looking for is in here somewhere then, despite this. Well, there's 3 of them, but we're missing one, and I wager the missing one is exactly the one we don't have. Unless it's in here, or it fell into the box. That was my next assumption. Not that I can see it. No, the box is empty as it gets, I guess. From this corner, anyway. Oh wait, I see what I'm doing. We're changing the path kind of deal. I'm moving this away from there. Except it's unable to move, as I visualized, so there we go. Lamp fell over for some reason. Alright, now we've changed things. Lamp fell over, some things burned, even though most of these things are still perfectly intact. And one key remains here.
It seems that your old friend is back, and he would love to enjoy the special dish. Monkey from London. Be careful.
You know what, I'll take my statement back. So it's not a bug, it's actually just a mutually exclusive branch that's handled a little bit too poorly. In my opinion. Because I was not aware that getting the key is what you're actually doing. I thought going into the past meant you're gonna get the fucking code. So I still have to decode the chicken scratches I have absolutely no idea how to even do. So that means I basically wasted 3 hours doing nothing because I wasn't aware that what I was looking at wasn't a bug. It's like nothing stops me from having the blue artifact and then using the magnet to get the key. So like the blue artifact's never disappeared from my inventory. I really thought I was doing 2 things at once here, but no. It was all working towards the same solution. Okay, 7352. I mean, how exactly is what I don't get. That's not how I would have interpreted that, but it is what it is. But the fact that you get no hints for this one, like, I couldn't have figured this out on my own, so there's that. This. Mysterious, okay. So, past me most likely was just being dumb and didn't find the missing elements earlier. I'm just gonna take it as it is. I cheated to find the solution. Because I never would have. I don't know how to decipher that. And even though I see the solution in front of me, my brain's just like, okay, why does this turn into 7352? Like, why? I just don't fucking get it. So that's just me. Anyway, finally, I inputted the thing, and there we go. Okay, so now that all that nonsense is behind me, let's see where we go. Ah, yes, we are now in here, which I think is the spider cave. Which means we're gonna see plenty of fiend.
Well, isn't that just great?
Oh, Jesus. So it's starting off an immediate chase, and I'm unable to outrun the spiders. That's just funny. And I don't have a pickaxe either. This is something important. Ah, light scares them away situation. Okay. Ominous. How about I do this then? Because I have a feeling the lights are going to turn off very quickly. My own little cot. Nope. Stay a moment longer, you stink. There we go. How about I stay in the middle? Safe as it gets, I guess. Based on the music still playing, part of me is tempted to say we're not done yet. Well, if light's the enemy, I don't have a light. That was perhaps the shortest level I've come across yet. But you know what, I'll take it. What game was that as well that did that before? That was like a literal hallway of the entire level. Oh, so we're back here somehow. Or at least a version of this place. Nothing good came of this. Changing room, storage, pumping station, and section B. Where even am I exactly? Feels like I literally span around back to here. Well, there's paw prints on the ground alongside blood, which tells me things have gone very awry before. Gateway to the gloomy realm of man-made nightmare. So there were more of these. Did Red know this? So many questions, but not a single answer. Either that or Red will come tell us, but I don't think that's gonna happen. It seems completely random. Part of this section makes me remember, the demo for Prisoner of Fate. Assuming that's how that worked, but I don't know. That's not the ambience. There's a beast nearby. How about we take it carefully? Section B. It's not blocked for once. Once I found myself at the station, I thought I would never see these walls again, never feel this deathly cold again, never hear this grave silence again. But here I was again, among the faceless stone archers and pitiful remains of civilization. I remembered Red. He's probably been here. At this moment, I wanted to get a word of advice from my friend. Began to wonder what he meant when he'd contacted me, but the idea that Red is dead prevented me from believing that any of his words were real. That, and we got a virus in our head that does whatever it wants. Mysterious noises in the ceiling. Now where I've ended up. You know, I still don't have a flashlight, so I guess I'm saving batteries in a way. Speaking of batteries, what's actually funny is that I ended up having like 10 batteries by the time I fell down the bridge again. Okay, so I'm here now. A door. Well, this doesn't look like a changing room, so I think I'm in a completely different spot entirely. Pretty sure these are completely ruined. Not a single one is usable anymore. Maybe there's some explosives that remain untouched by time and dampness. Maybe, but I would imagine there's only one. Well, not much I can do there. That's a wet cloth. That would only ruin them, so... Need to find something. Pickaxe maybe, if we want to smash it open, but that's ill-advised considering it's explosives we're talking about here. I'd wager a crowbar would be one thing. What about in here? Ooh. Or this. We have some iron mine stuff. And there we go, Wilbur Frisk once in there again. We mentioned an enemy, but we don't know what enemy that was. They were here once and then left. Not only is the light broken, there's no switch for it anywhere. Painfully familiar noise. I think we all know what that is. We have a map. There's something here. Because I doubt that's where we are. That would be very specific. To-do list.
Are you seriously going to base your actions on the record of God knows who? Neither I nor you know what awaits us there. I would advise you to collect the remains of your monkey brain in your skull and understand that you shouldn't do anything stupid.
I think we're long past that point. But at this point, sitting around doing nothing is equally as bad. I don't know where this takes me currently. But at least I have an indicator, at least a map to go off of. This is the other door. Section B is where I just was. That's conveniently helped me. Now, hold on. There's a door to the side here that goes down a long hallway. Which for me says that I would most likely be here, but I might be wrong on that. There's a third door. Well, this goes somewhere. This could be the changing room direction if I read this correctly. Pretty much, alright, so I was in the right mindset for that one. I really struggle reading maps and shit, that's just my problem. Ooh. Interesting. I don't actually remember that. That's it's actually surprising, I don't remember this. Well, this is all well and good, but how am I going to sneak with this? I'm just a beacon of doom every single time something comes near me. Hello. And that's very interesting that this is a thing you can actually do in Amnesia. That's not something I thought possible. But I suppose that's what modding does. Sometimes people find way to do crazier things. Alright, looted. It's locked. Likely, well, this is the changing room, but there's a door there. So I have to go over here, because there's something here. What would that be? Well, that's gonna lead us to the auxiliary shaft. I have no idea. This is confusing. What's the layout of this place? I legit cannot tell at the moment if the music is actually an indicator or what. That's one door. I just don't know where that door leads. That would have to be the shaft itself. Actually, this is the shaft, so there we go. This would be a main entrance kind of deal. So basically, directly opposite this is what I would have to pay attention to. I'm not trying to step on the metal. Although I don't think it makes a difference in this game. All footsteps are equally as loud regardless of the perceived loudness. So there should be something at the very end here. No idea what it is. Let's just confirm this real quick. Perhaps the note I found. That's all I can think of. I was about to think that's a bug again. There we go, it even tells you. Interesting. Seems like the place that was indicated on the map. Oh, we're gonna have to blow that open because there's a secret room kind of situation. Oh, I see. Alright. Well, first of all, we gotta find something, which means I have to keep looking. Section B. Another door? I remember 2, but not 3. Unless this is where I was earlier. Because good old memes like me that doesn't remember anything. Seems to be no way to control that light, so we're stuck with it, I guess. Alright. Oh. I'm so lucky. The door is jammed and I'm no longer able to open it. Alright then, this changes things. Storage it is. Assuming it's even openable. Son has already used it in order to protect himself, but who? If I had to make a guess, probably Red. If I also had to wager, it probably isn't dead, so let me do this. That won't do too much to it because it's way too low on the ground. That's unfortunate. Workshop. Well, there's pickaxes galore and all that stuff here. Sacks are in decent condition despite their age. Eat devious, just like the painkillers that should have expired long ago. Yo. Anything else I should keep in mind? Any secret before I leave? Since I seem to be having a knack for missing things. An old radio, there's like 3 of them there. Nothing of note catches my attention in here. These could be smashable and they explode, but you know, we're kind of past that point. Oh. There is a beast. So it wasn't just playing for shits and giggles. Either there's stuff in Section B I'm still missing because I don't have a map for it, or I don't know. But I guess we'll keep looking. Oh, I'm an idiot. There's a pumping station I never looked. I completely forgot that's up there. Alright, then it is upstairs we go. Well, as good as upstairs is in this case. Pumping station. I do not remember that place whatsoever. Wherever this dog is that the music keeps playing now, I don't know. I've only heard it like once but never actually seen it. Would have been surprising if it was just chilling in here. Large tank. By the sounds, there's still some water in it, cause it's making noise. Very convenient. Too flimsy to be used as a weapon, funny. Don't make a few blows with it. Dink. I'd wager this is stuck. No. Well, it doesn't let me turn it, so that's good. What about you? Nope. And no. I can't turn a single one of these. Maybe I don't need to. Mysterious. Alright, what the fuck? Nope, just seeing things. Violent explosion of doom as a dog is coming this way. Nope. Hidden behind the box. Just ignore the big lamp on my head. I guess you're gonna turn around randomly and... It still behaves like I'm in the dark, so... Why I can do that, I don't know, it doesn't help me. Nor does it make noise that can be useful as a distraction. Well, there's the Bucci, just randomly skulking about the place. Funny place to have these. Going down that way. No problem. Although technically that's where I have to go, because Section B. No, they can turn. I have this pathway as well available. Since there's luckily 2 doors. I don't know why I thought there was 3. Just half-awakened brain being dumb as usual. And special there. Begin here. We smash this open and hopefully not blow up. Pink it on, alright. Well, we got exactly 1 piece. Or not. Oh. The only one that's still usable are all these. It can still be used for its purpose. But it can totally blow up a wall and invite heaven and gloom at the same time. Now let's go all the way downstairs, back to the wall that we were so precariously hinted towards. Then make a hole in it and continue. Something's not right here. Oh. Oh yeah, this reminds me actually. Remember that one door that was leading to the north wing that I think I unlocked and never ran through? Yeah, that's apparently only leading back to the very end of the first Penumbra game. Which also has a quote-unquote flashback sequence like this. Something is definitely off at the moment, but why? I think Clarence is fucking with me as usual. I'm surprised they didn't block inventory access, but I don't think that ability was available back then. No Easter eggs on the map. Makes me think of, what was it? Phobia 1.5 is it called, or is it the other one? I forgot the name of. But there's a nightmare sequence, but there's a lot of elements that are just completely different. The wall is still there. That's what it wants me to do. I mean, I can. I'm just kind of scared I'm gonna miss something. Because I'm given this unique situation of something. The dog's nowhere at the moment. I don't know why. If I had to make a wager, all the doors have disappeared. But this is this weird tunnel. Yeah, this wasn't here before, that's obvious. So we can't even go there. That's still there. Funny. I guess it really is just waiting for me to use the thing there. It's a bit odd that it gives me one of these events. Like something's happened here before. Except I don't think we've been here before either, so why would there be one of these? Either that or Clarence is just being Clarence, we all know. Oh, gas canisters, so you do need one of them. Oh, let me guess, them lot disappeared as well, because convenient. Gonna have to find them. I saw some, I'd say in the storage area. Because I looked at them earlier and was like, well, those would be fun explodibles. These. Are they pressurized? Well, I can take one. Unless I need both. I'm gonna do one at a time. It's faster than taking two. Hey! You little shit, get back here. Not a man allowed to look around for surprises. That making me nervous because it doesn't usually do this unless there's a reason. Do I need two of them? One caster is good, but two are more reliable, I had a feeling. Tends to be the way it works around here. The image trail is making me see shit in the shadows. That's because of the blur, as usual. I'm hearing shit. My brain is being weird, as usual. Definitely gonna end with a screen shake and the weird high-pitched noise again. Which we all know happens a lot in Black Plague. Bing. Convenient. Now we put this here. Do I got a matchbox, I guess. That's good enough. Oh, it's here. I didn't even see it. Alright. Here we do this. This. Quickly, I must get the cover. Covered. Alright. Ooh. My ringing. What? I can't move.
You know, despite all the hardships, I was glad to stay in your body. It was very funny to bully you and browse through 100 of your thoughts. There were even a couple of smart ideas among them. Each of us has their own role. My role has come to an end, and it's time for me to leave. You'll understand everything soon enough. Goodbye, monkey.
So he just leaves, because he somehow is able to do so. Is that the game's way of saying, oh hey, your antibodies have won? If that's what even happened. I don't know. I think we're dealing with more than just a casual virus infection. Where am I indeed? We kind of just ran off to somewhere. Oh, the helmet light is still here, so that's convenient. I'd wager something caved in. It couldn't just have disappeared like that. Yeah, mysterious indeed. Oh, it's literally right there. There's a black on the wall there. Alright, so we just lost Clarence, just like that. Which is very interesting. That's not a concept that thought was possible here, but who knows. Because what we perceive as a virus at this point could be fuck knows what. Because in the noises I'm hearing around that corner, I think I'm glad it's locked. Don't want to end up in the belly of a snake. A snake, yes. I was going to say snake, but my brain just went snake. Evil. Fire! Scorching flames are torching or touching the body. Yeah, fair enough. One of these. Oh, this one actually can be turned, unlike the other three. Does this lead me anywhere? Typical. I guess I'm in here now, so whatever back there is gone. That sounds like the spider music, so we've got spiders around here. Great. Just what I want. Never mind. We got one of them now. They have a headlamp as well. No sneaking around that, because I can sneak away with this on my head. Totally. Okay, tricked me. Good job. I thought it was spiders. No, it's beasties again.
Is someone there?
No. You mean here? Him? Huh. What did this do? Oh, I did something. Does this even do anything? Based on the noise, I'm tempted to think yes. Oh, hold on. The pressure dropped to 0. So it doesn't change no matter what you do, whereas I think this did. Damn it, I missed it. I don't know. I guess it did. Alright. Well, I know where to go now. In theory. Wasn't there a door though? Did I just make that shit up again? Oh. Because the door was totally able to ignore the valve. Thank you. This wouldn't really go anywhere. Was this where they melted the stuff? Because that's a very interesting way of doing that. Particularly unsafe if you ask me. Alright. Well, this sounds like something's consistently crawling around there. DB, hold on. That symbol is extremely familiar. I don't think it's what I think it is though, but it would be funny if it was. Oh, this is not even railed. So I have absolutely no reason to push this. I don't know why I thought I had to. We are now coming back towards, my guess, is the tomb. Big acid pit. Yeah! Can I really not make a jump like that? Fuck off. I didn't take much damage, because I'm at full health, not that I know why. Clarence's disappearance was bothering me. It was so not like him. I have a feeling that all this time he was preparing me for something. But for what? Well, you'll know. Eventually. Oh, this is familiar. This should be what I just said like half a minute ago. Just can't see it from here because it's all very misty. And this would be it. The good old Turngate Tomb. This would be what they've uncovered all those years ago. Maybe one. And then everything went to shit. So... am I not supposed to go here? Well, I'm here now. Oh, I see. They did that up there because you can't explore from a distance like you could in Penumbra. Well, we made our way to the tomb. Maybe that's why Clarence was able to leave. Sounds like we just made a big discovery. Well, now we're gonna make our way down and into the building. For what I remember, that place is a maze, so this could take us a long time. It's funny that I remember bits and pieces of Necrologue, but like nothing from Twilight of the Archaic. Ow.
Why aren't you listening to me? I told you what to do. Maybe you cannot hear me? Hey, Philip? Hello? You must...
I mean, I can hear you, but I don't have a choice. I think is the problem here. Signal lost. Or those. Everything fell into place. All my questions have disappeared as if they had never existed. I should have come to this place long ago. Time to pay the debts. Okay, sure. Like all my questions have disappeared. Yeah, that's totally how that works. But here we are. My guess is this is the another way to get into the hive mind again, because I think you do that in this as well. Oh, well, sploosh, we don't have that anymore. And this ties in again with Requiem. Oh, one of these. Cute. This partially ties in with Requiem again, so we somehow ended up in a tomb. Why am I given so many of these? Howard's book. Oh, Father's book. Describes various methods of decrypting ancient symbols. Something tells me we're gonna be reading quite a bit. Make a save here. Endless ruins. There is an answer to all my questions there, somewhere, but it has to be earned. Can I even earn it after my betrayal, quote unquote? Well, things went to shit in here. What is you? Strange symbols. Let me guess. Gates only open on the day that 3 suns rise at once. Well, there's a puzzle we need to solve. Oh, hello. I even missed you. Same as before. All the rebellious souls go to one place. Where the light is, the darkness belongs as well. And where the darkness is, there is the light. Where the only way is the inward movement. I am getting too old for these. My guess is I also have to... Ugh. Okay, that's not a pretty sight, I'll give it that. What the fuck? Why is there a hole in the wall there? There's these big cubes again. Something tells me I'm gonna need them. That piece broke off. This is open. Anything else to pay attention to? Hey, they're flickery. If I had to make a guess, the second door or the third door here is also closed. Yep, so it is. But the symbols do differ somewhat, so that's interesting. We're doing this again, are we? The slightly potentially misleading thing. Oh, not this time. Oh, well, okay then. Maybe I missed that on the other side as well. Pressure plates, if I had to make a guess. Huh, roach statues. Where did the M-lock come from? An overturned one. If I had to make a guess. I'm following him, but he's always one step ahead. Well, I don't think we'll be... I mean, we did see his corpse. That's about it. Oh, well, I was aware of the symbols. So that's good. What do we have in here? That's definitely referencing the turn gate because they said almost the exact same line, minus the last sentence. That's why I was silent. I was like, I was remembering the voice line instead of actually talking about it. Oh, my matchbox is conveniently gone. I was about to say, could I light up those things to give myself some degree of light in here? What the fuck? Ooh. I can partially climb, but we're using both. Like the local fauna is gonna, you know, appreciate that. Those better be rats. Oh! I do not remember that being here. Unless that's just a very conveniently timed event. Must be, because where the hell did that go? Well, I know this. This is one of the things in Requiem. Monoliths. What? Oh. Click on it instead. There's no triangle, so there must be a replicate of a symbol that repeats itself. Or one of them's decayed so badly that I can't see it. There's that. I guess I'm looking for a set of 3. Oh. Ominous. Why is there 2 on that one side? Hit them up at least. That's them too, sure, but I don't have anything else I can actually use here. Unless this is the one, but it just happened to erode in a way, which I doubt it. It looks way too different. 2 of them. Do we happen to have one of those? No. Eh. Okay. Maybe I'm missing something there. I'm hearing noises in different places. Didn't see you there, buddy. Could have easily snuck me up on there. Oh, Jesus. That works. Wasn't aware I could do that. Okay, so translated. Why are those 2 all of a sudden much more visible? I guess they've always been, I just didn't notice. I thought that was upright for a second. I was gonna say there should be a bridge here, but there isn't. Someone tells me that either it's an invisible bridge or I'm gonna fall to my death. Let's say, in case of oh. Yeah, no. Let's not do that just yet. But I have a feeling at this point, that's what I've just done. How about I go explore the other corners first before I settle on a solution? Even before I cannot do that because the only place I can go to is the only place I've opened. There's no arrows here. 3 suns rise at once. That sounds like I have to complete the puzzles in the other 3 corners first. Well, I know one corner. I don't know if I can solve that one, but I'll look into that a bit more. We have a similar situation again. 2 convenient buttons with blood arrows conveniently telling me about. Oh no. You know, I hate this place already. Oh no. These things are everywhere now. Piss sakes, I hate this place already. A whole pool of caustic acid. Yes, totally. Ugh. You know, as a person that hates spiders, that shit right there is extremely annoying to me. And the fact that I have to head towards this, perhaps the worst part of this. Ugh. This is tripping me out like big time. Goodness me. I want to go there because I have a feeling I'm going to miss something if I don't, but I'm just extremely uncomfortable right now. Christ of almighty, I hate this. Already. Fuck off. And of course there's eggs here. Because of course there would be. Why is this here? What's the purpose of that? 2 parts of a whole are reunited, everything falls into place. Is that really the case? There's some purpose to this place and I don't know why. I can't look towards the fucking spider's direction, it's tripping me up like mad. I hate these things for a reason. Not when they're fucking gargantuan. I know it's pixels on the screen, but it doesn't change the fact that the innate response is the exact same. Oh. These pressure plates are conveniently working. Someone tells me if I try and head through there, I'm gonna get jumped. So, I will do no such thing, and I will do this instead. Can I push this on, please? Or am I gonna have to press it down myself first, and then do this? Just like Penumbra to do the same thing. I mean, did that even trigger? Huh. The thing is not heavy enough to press it down. What is this? That is very clearly drainable, but like how the hell do I drain that if it's not there? Let's have to go through this, which is gonna annoy the crap out of me. Were you there? Yeah. Oh, cool. Hicks. Insanity effects. Convenient. Can you get off my screen, please? This is tripping me up equally as much. I half expected the crusher thing to be here. Ugh. Goodness me, this is making my entire body just go all sorts of uncomfortable. Oh, well that's convenient. Layer of dirt, no worries. We'll just wipe it off and assume everything is fine. Oh, I must have missed this earlier. I see. So it's not what I thought it was in Requiem, which was 3 symbols at once, like, you know, here. But instead, it's this collection of symbols. The fact I can only turn one at a time is kinda blem, but it's fine, I can work with it. There it is. Now we just need this, which I think is 3 turns away. No, 2 only. Eh? What? Oh, Jesus. Okay, what did that do for us? I want to press this button. That's like a crashing thing. What? Something got smashed somewhere. Well, I've done the puzzle, if that's what it meant. Oh, that must be like the laser input, so to speak. Although it looks like I just kind of walk around, so I think I just simply didn't do that. Ew. That's fine. We have these for a reason. Oh. Alright. I guess that explains itself pretty clearly. I'm supposed to drop down somewhere else. Lest I can go around here. I don't think I took sizable fall damage there. Sand. Quite literally what I was gonna say. Let me guess. Sand. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. My goodness me, I just fucking rattled the hell out of my hand from that. Fucking bastard. The only reason that even got me was the fucking loudness of it. Well, that's all well and good, but what did I come in here for? I test the theory, but I don't know. There's like no symbols available that I can see, really. Oh, wait a minute. Well, see, those 2 are lit. I can see that plainly. But like, only them 2. So I guess the 3rd one I just kind of have to figure out. Interesting, so that was the clue the whole time. I need what looks like a sideways P. So this basically. In the middle. The top one. I think I accidentally got that one correctly, but I might be wrong on that. This is fairly well illuminated. I think that's the one. Seems like it. Now you gotta figure this one out. Which is just gonna be a case of turning into I find it immediately. Alright. Green. The fact that this is green and the other one blinked red for a second tells me I either did something wrong or I don't know. Oh cool, I can pass straight through it. So I did something wrong in the spider section, which is annoying me that I have to go back there. I was hopeful I had left that place behind for good. Well, no time like the present, I guess I better get rid of that. I can't get that. Do I even need that? Yep, had a feeling. Sploosh. Well, figuring that out will take ages, because I've got like no way of doing it. Hello, I'm here now. Yo! Fucking Christ, my teeth. Well, I guess I'm in here now. That's totally what I wanted. Fucking little shit. So I did something wrong in here, most likely, because why would that blink red and then stop immediately? Do not tell me I have to go in there, because that looks fucking worrying. Well, it's blinked red, and I have nothing else to do here. So, guess we're done here. Never mind then. Guess that's the case. Dink. Well, then we have to go to the other place. These 2 are technically done, even though I don't see a green laser here, which is bothersome. My guess is I either opened this and missed it because... yeah, I pressed these. Well, this in this case. But yeah, this is open. This is the walkworm area. And it seems we've done this before, that's why it's here and open. The compactor is bust. This was the triple triangle, wasn't it? Yep, this section is basically done. Yeah, this one is alright because we've already done it. That's the only clue we've ever had. So, this is done. You've seen it somewhere before. Well, now we know why. You know, these things are pretty tame compared to the speeders. I'll give it that. Yep, referencing the line. Oh. Still tripping balls, hearing shit we shouldn't. That goes to nowhere, we know that. It's just a very convenient, strange orb just chilling somewhere with an invisible bridge. That's easy to solve. Well, okay, that's all well and good. One monolith is complete, but it's not actually sending a signal. Why? Do we have something to do here? Doubtful. Particularly for the lights we use. Slightly confusing, because I'm here, but I've got like nothing to do. I can still move these. I don't think that actually does anything once it's already tripped, since the bridge is already up. Ah, yes. Oh, I see. So I'm missing a step. So I have to close the door. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong, now that I think about it. Or... no. I was supposed to originally trigger the sequence, it just didn't. That's 2 of them done. Okay, so I'm still missing something in the spider section actually, oh fuck's sake. I hate that place. But whatever, Ruby has to go in there because, fuck's sake. What about I do this? Unless it needs to be constantly held and I can't be underneath it. Oh. I was not aware that launches that way. So something was blocking the way. Accidental puzzle solving, I like it. Why do I keep detecting a fucking... that's not that thing. Keep seeing an eyeball appear, completely random. But someone tells me if I do this, it's not gonna end well for me. Oh. It conveniently stops working. I guess we'll never know. Oh. There's a reason that's there. Convenient. Well, I've solved this a lot more faster, yes, good job. A lot faster than I anticipated. So I guess that means the 3 suns are up. Which means we get a door to check through. It's actually back here. There we go. The door's open. And we have a very convenient lift. Do I have to do this? Very interesting mechanics. A timed pressure plate that then goes for the elevator. Guess it was easier back in the day than this. Now we're going towards the top. How far up the top is a separate question itself. Why am I anticipating an attack? This feels way too peaceful. But we still have the same problem as before. Oh. Interesting. I'm here now. It opens right into the turn gate domain. Mysterious green flame. Some alien creature, perhaps the ones that built the tomb. Seems to be the case. We're just witnessing a different version of them. Servants of a demon, the builders of the tomb. Whoever they were, I don't care in the slightest. Don't know what that got me. I usually pre-read the line before I actually speak it out loud. More symbols, more book. The keeper of the keys knows the truth. Oh. These better not be talking about these, because I only have one. Yeah. But we have a small problem then. So we're looking for some sort of key. Problem is, where is this key? Unless I can press the button and it goes further up. Which I don't think so. Oh, I missed this. Hello. Anyone who disturbs him deserves punishment. Disturb who exactly? I think we're long past that point too. Am I really gonna have to find my way to those keys? Oh! I missed that somehow. Well, I have this now. That's helpful. Oh. Oh. I see. So that's what I was missing earlier. Of course, right in this one room I hate the most out of all this. I can squeeze this ahead and make my way from here. E. Oh. I see we're doing the insta-kill logic. Sure enough. Alright. I need 2 of them. But at least did we set the checkpoint so in the right spot? No. I might be stuck here if that is the case because, well, how am I gonna make the jump? Is that good enough? Let's find out. Nope. That's just hilarious. There we go. That's what should have happened. But things were, nope, not gonna happen. Don't tell me I can't make that. And I can't jump on top of the thing either, so I'm going to need a half piece. Need more of these. Oi. Come along. And then he slides down here. Spin in the corner somewhere. Where it doesn't matter to me. I'm just gonna have to do this. There's key number 2. First one was in the museum. That's weird. What would you do if you never found the first key? Or would there just be a random first key somewhere else in the map? So there's a solution as well for the other one. Except the question is, does that involve me literally guessing the entire thing? Or is there like the typical sand on invisible pathways thing that I can do? Only sands reveal the secret. Funny. I've seen sand, I haven't seen containers. Oh, here. What's this then? This is gonna speak of a level transition, that kind of became obvious. Alright, we're down here. More batteries and more of these. Classic. We all know which direction that went. Skitters, brilliant. That's a way up. So there's 2 slopes. So I missed of something of significance down here. Oh. Well, that's not a very comforting noise to hear down here. Mysterious lights, I would imagine. I think that's just these things, yeah. The lights without the actual post. Something is definitely having fun around here. Let me guess, our good old friend Hunter is gonna reappear eventually. Another maze I kinda just got lost in. That is an empty container. Oh. Alright. Corpses. Yep. They're here for a reason. Wish I could. But you're not in a position to be really helped in, at least not with the gear that I have. That's a dead end, so I somehow span around. I don't even remember exactly where I went and how I got here. I'd say back here, because, well... Yep, this seems like it. Alright, bye. I got what I came for. Back upstairs we go. So now we need some sand. Maybe it's enough, maybe it's not. I'll probably have to go back and forth like 3 times. Well, we scooped up some of it. Filled with sand. Must be plenty there. Let's see then. We have to use it here somewhere. Well, it's revealed a couple of pathways. Oh. That's convenient. I was assuming I was gonna have to go back and forth, but the wind just kinda carried the rest of the sand all over the place. Think. Ooh, I got the spheres. That went by a lot faster than anticipated. Okay. Well, I have the 3 keys, unless there's a 4th one that I'm not aware of. So I'm still missing something down here. I found the container, but I'm supposed to find the 4th sphere. I don't remember this section at all, so like, I have no idea how I'm supposed to do this. Well, that's the most humongous corridor I think I've seen in a while. Which only presents itself a very nice chase sequence. I've got health at the face for now, so I'm not that terribly worried. Begging for troubles is what that is. I'm supposed to find the 4th sphere somewhere. No desire to go into that tunnel. But we all know what's in there. Or at least what will come to there shortly. I think I found something. A big empty room. I don't think that's gonna quite work like a safe zone. That'd be way too simple. Since last I've checked, the hunter does not care about light, at least not that terribly. My guess is this is the randomization point, so what I'm looking for could just appear in any one of them. Ooh, partly open door. Well, the fact I've just been given a save there is very promising. Is it? Underwater. Oh, I don't even remember this section. Ooh, fish. Hey buddy, I'll get to you shortly. Oh. This is where I'm gonna go back and get some air. Who knows how long my lung capacity is gonna last me? Him. Mysterious, I wasn't even sure you could do that. Alright, then we go this way. Can't use a flashlight in here, so I'm kinda stuck in the dark. Very fucking murky down here. Fish is just guiding me along the way. And I have to stop here. There we are. What are these? Is there anything of significance here? There probably is. I'm just being dumb. Unless it's just one of those rooms you can breathe in, very conveniently. What's in here that I could get? Nothing. Eh? Oh. So there was something I missed in here. What did that do, exactly? Did this unlock a mysterious path? Guess we're about to find out. Oh, it did. I guess I'm going in here. Alright. Neat. Then we go this way. Loosh. Now I can see. Well, I'm immediately greeted with a pressure plate, so that's a good sign. This is gonna stay open. Tree roots, or branches, whatever. Creepy and symbolic. Oh, it's the fourth sphere. So there was 4 I needed. Well, in that case, I got 4 spheres. Now we got this enormous hallway to get back to. Something definitely is going to be lurking around in here. What's all this? More of these big boxes. The fact that I can't move them tells me that's meant to be a hiding spot. Yeah, no, we got the hunter around. That's his theme again. That's the fire room. I kind of ran a circle where I didn't need, but that's fine. MYEM! Nope. Alright. Just take them low and keep running. I'll be fine for the most part, just gotta find my way around. Sure he's gonna catch up to me very quickly. There he is. Yeah, there's no outrunning that beast. Definitely gonna get munched on at least once. MYEM. I'll just keep jumping and hopefully it'll avoid, or rather miss. Need to find my way back to the original hallway, which I think is back this way. Yeah, that pretty much is. How am I avoiding this thing? Well, for that matter, if I'm gonna just go through here, it'll conveniently stay behind. Alright, Ruby has returned after fixing his orange screen problem again. And I do kind of want to apologize because I think the past recording session, some frustrations were bleeding into the video, partly from real life among other things, and made my puzzle-related performance less than optimal because I missed a few things. I wasn't even aware that there was 4 of these things that I had to find, but I wasn't even aware that that area even existed either. So my brain was just kind of all over the place that day. It is what it is though. We are back and we are continuing and we will be finishing, in this session perhaps, good old Necrologue, and then we see where we go from there, because we still have Trial of the Archaic to get through. Dude! Ah yes, I totally chose the best time to do that. I could have done that speech while I was going up the lift. Instead there's gonna be random stuff. Well, there's the 4 keys, and I think... No. Oh, there was something else. I think I already did that something else beforehand. Oh yeah, the container. Now I remember. It would be a lot simpler if I just did this entire game, like, you know, back to back to back recording sessions, because then I would at least have some idea what the fuck I was doing. But life doesn't quite allow that luxury. I mean, I'm luxurious enough to be able to make these kinds of recordings whenever I want at the moment. Here we go. And we are here at the top. We made it to a portal-y device that we've seen multiple times before. Oh, we're given a checkpoint. Thank you. Well, nothing to do here other than put these little spheres in. No? Oh, it auto picks. Alright. Pink. There goes another one. There goes that one. Then there goes this one. And we've opened the portal. Yep, referring back to Requiem. We will get there in just a second. I want to see what's up here. Not that I can see much. No, slippery walls. Put oil everywhere. Can't even get up there. Well, alright then. Let's step into the portal. And back into the Turngate world, as we all know and love. At least I believe that's where this takes us. Oh yeah, that's obvious. When I touched the transparent something, I got a strange feeling as if I already knew what would happen next. As if it was not the first time for me. As if I had already done something like that several times, but I couldn't remember it happening. Is that meant to refer to the end of Black Plague when we went here, or a reference to Requiem, rather? Oh. There's the big tower that we were on top of. Well, he's just kind of in here for reasons unknown. Yeah, someone tells me that's not as simple as that. Oh yes, the bitrate killer. The blur's gonna do wonders for the video. Alright. What an extraordinary fountain. Neat little thing. Hello? Oh. Part of me thought that was a trash can. Bit random. But no, in the turn game we got puzzles again, or rather still continuing. That's easy enough. I think we'll be heading towards the tower, or at least trying to get up to the top of it again. Kind of funny because at least in Black Plague, we just kind of ended up here. Unless we like had a sort of unseen cutscene of us actually getting to the building, which could be possible. Like in the turn, it could quote-unquote willingly transport us between roads like that. I'm surprised they wouldn't just notice that I'm in here and they'd kick me right back out. Considering I betrayed them. Oh, it doesn't even react to my presence. But there must be a second box. There is, I just somehow didn't see it. Ridiculous plant life you lot have going on here. Now we take this box over. This, well, it's not image trail, but this radio blur is definitely gonna make things interesting. So if the video quality just kinda goes to spank, that's the reason. And I could just turn it off whenever. Oh, that one actually kinda worked. You? Someone burst through a wall. And with that, the door has opened. Why the door was open and he was able to step through and then it closed on me? Oh look, it's a D. Seems that something is missing here. We're gonna find out. Door's gonna close behind me and we're totally fine now. What's this? Might have just started a timer, no idea. It's out of that lap. Eh? What's he doing here? He could have made fucking serious grounds by this point. DRV. I think we're looking for H. Oh, Howard. I think that's what I was trying to spell out, which is very specific that it does so. No, I've broken the sequence. Oh, damn it. That's the thing that I was trying to do. So we should still see an O somewhere. And an A, I think. Those are the only ones we're still missing. There's the O. Alright. Then we should still have the A. Whoa. Yeah. Wind! Best. Bim bim bim. What the fuck? Oh, the mountains or whatever they are. Hills. So we have a wind problem, which necessitates a second solution. We're just gonna see him completely randomly, huh? Unless we're supposed to follow it for a reason. Yeah, that made sense. Classic. Either that or we're just gonna see him at completely random every so often. Very weird maze we are given here. Maybe I missed a lever right next to it, but and I don't see the reason. I mean, I'm just gonna press these because I did the sequence wrong. I had a feeling it was gonna be his name, which is a very specific name to pick, considering. Nothing else back here, was it? Just spins around to the beginning, alright. I might as well check here too. Hiccups, fuck off. Not a good time for you. I'm about to say mini cell, but it's probably an open area you can get to. Probably. I'm just spinning in circles again. God damn it. Shouldn't be doing that. But we do have a sun, quote unquote. Felt like it was getting darker for a minute or two there. Hold on, being dumb. Yeah. Past the H, there's the O. I did this in the wrong sequence, so I'm just gonna trigger it because I can't seem to unpress the buttons. How are we gonna get past this? Like that? Okay, I just answered my own question. Him? Oh, sounds like it moves, but it actually doesn't. So, oh, I don't even have access to my inventory or my light. So we basically have nothing to work with, just ourselves. Did I hit everything? Because I think I missed something in that. Oh wait, hold on. I think that button is the accept button, so to speak. Oh, That's what it is. Okay. Well, I have to hit them in the right sequence. Let's do it this way. H. There's an O. I think the O was in a different hallway. This is the part where I'm gonna get lost a lot trying to find the things I need. I just saw it too, which is annoying me. So the fact that I'm unable to find it again is just memes. Feels like this lighting keeps changing at completely random. Because there's points of it where it's like darker than usual. It keeps tripping my brain. Because these parts are not there. Done H. We need the O. But damn, I was literally spinning in circles trying to find this thing. This is only back to the A. There's nothing past that because we can't get there. Where is the O? Oh. God damn it, Ruby. In the slam that you are. H-O-V. Now we gotta go back to hit the A. Now we gotta go back to hit the A. That totally is not gonna sound weird out of context. There's the A. Beam, 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 beam. Then we have to find the R. That's in the beginning area somewhere. Yeah. And the D, funnily enough, is all the way back here. And now we should hit the hand, and that would be it. Unless there's something else I'm supposed to enter with those words, like the name backwards, because that's not annoying at all to know beforehand. Him. I was about to say if that didn't work. But it did. Air pressure nozzles without an air pump, that's kind of surprising. Oh. Oh. Help, they've abducted my dad. That's the image. What the fuck? That's the image I kind of gave in my head. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? It's gone all weird. Ah, yes. Blur. I'm unable to walk back now. My goodness me. Quality's gonna be amazing in this area too.
Hello, mankind.
Hello?
Why did you come to me? I trusted you, but you betrayed me. You turned out to be like one of those who came before you. Just like them, you are full of hate. Why do you hate me?
I think there was a bit of miscommunication and misunderstandings involved. Knowing what Philip knew anyway. Because I think the original idea was that the Turngate's request basically was if they destroy all records and whatever tracks that have placed so that no one ever finds them again. But instead it turned into kill them all, which is not quite the request that was given. But we all know how it is. And then Philip found himself in a bit of a world of pain as a result. Still kind of weird that, you know, Clarence is just able to leave.
Mankind has changed and is still changing with every second. And you, human, are changing as well, whether you're with them or alone. I was ready for a strike, but it was difficult to expect such a thing from you. This sense of betrayal is akin to losing a best friend. It is familiar to you, human. Only I did not ask to silence me.
Exactly, yes.
Asked to be left in rest. Curiosity does not lead to anything good, as well as the search for truth.
Ooh. Devil? Actually blinks? That's just funny. Oh. I didn't even realize what I was looking at until I saw the cursor where it was. This looks like the actual 2D walls. That's interesting. And yet somehow it still functions. Interesting gimmicks they've done here. I'm gonna hand it to them. Ooh, the energy ball. These are memories are being plucked from me. That's Julia Kwan that's disappeared. There's the energy ball of weirdness. So it pretends like a fucking Requiem has actually still happened, but we just don't remember it for some reason. I mean, who knows at this point? Oh. I'm suddenly up here. Well, I'm here now. Oh. We tripped the bell. I'd say we're gonna get teleported or punished. Whichever comes first.
But this does not prevent you from taking risky actions. I gave people knowledge, but the answer was nothing but hatred. Each of you think they are clever, but even when you're together, you are strong but foolish. You are led by something you know nothing about. And you, human, were being led by someone you knew. You thought you knew, but it is not true. I can see your mind, human, but I can't find a goal that motivates you. And with that, my pain is multiplied 1,000 times. I am neither a killer nor a judge. Our worlds should not intersect. We speak different languages and will never understand each other.
Well, that's a bit of a shame.
I've made my choice, and it's your turn, human. Everyone chooses what they hold there for themselves.
So we can choose our ending kind of deal. Oh, he's there again. Yes, we get a... Woo! We get a portal. Like the black hole from Black Plague, I was gonna say. Like, oh, we even get a choice. That's cool, I can actually explore both of them. Well, as far as I knew, what's his name was dead, so the fact that he's alive, quote-unquote, and moving about again is very questionable, and I think that's just a trick at this point. So, I'm gonna do the same thing that I would have done, but then again, I have no idea as to the ramifications of this. So, I'm just gonna do this first. Zoosh! Okay, bye. I mean, I thought he was dead anyway, that's why I didn't have any reservations about that, so him suddenly being alive again is just like, meh? I don't know what to say there. Ooh. Oh. Sounds like it just turned into hellfire. Can we head up? Oh, nope, we are disallowed from heading upwards. And we are disallowed from falling down too. No, it sounds like the whole world's on fire. Which speaks what... Oh dear. This is falling apart. Well, I guess I was correct in that assumption. If this place is falling apart, that might be the end of the... Well, I don't think it's the end of the turn game world, it's the end of this area in particular. And with that, perhaps everything else that we know. I partly considered jumping down, but I'm pretty sure that would have just killed you, as usual. Oop, bye. I don't remember this particular sequence, but at this point, hell if I know what I remember. Memories are not really there. Bye. Pieces are falling off. Oh Jesus, I didn't see that. Oh. I lived for a bit and then suddenly died, so nice. What the fuck? Oh, that was an exploding barrel for a second, I was gonna say. Kinda cute that they're still using the actual Penumbra fire effects. Thank you for opening the door. Now let me out. I came this way for a reason. Typing on a screen again, a terminal. It almost sounds like it's the beginning of Overture because of the rain. I can't say anything either, so I'm not sure that's intent. Oh, here we go. Oh, we're back to here. We were typing this, and I think it kind of just skipped the rest of it afterwards. I think the putting the dot there was finally the end of the story. Oh, it's a neat effect actually. So we made it home, it looks like. Yep, those are the paintings that were the original artworks. That's a funny reference. So we made it all the way back home with interesting indoors to boot. Sonic view. Kinda funny. Beamer's turned on. Why are we looking at that for so long? I was expecting something else to be there. I think we're just gonna have our usual closure at this point. I mean, wasn't Philip a teacher? Kinda makes sense that the projector thing would be there in a way. And there we have it. We have beaten the Necrologue. But before I say that we've beaten it, I want to jump back a tiny bit. Oh Jesus. So I guess that autosave doesn't actually happen for some reason. What the fuck? You just throw me up there. Oh. Illusion. Partly had a feeling that was the case. As for this here, can't do nothing about it, so I guess there is no other way to do this, which is fine. Just thought I would check. What the fuck? Oh, an eyeball. Oh. A portal has vanished. Never mind. Then maybe actually it is a choice. Or, I'm supposed to keep going. For some reason I thought I couldn't. Well, there we fall. Splat. Is what I would wager would come out of that exchange. Where the hell am I? Oh. No. I am... Oh! My nightmare started here. How did I get here? Very good question, unless this is the very first time we got infected. How about we seal this up so no one else comes in here? Yes, we can't. Never mind. I guess now it's another option as well, which is going to be even more annoying as just nested choices. One, the ladder is there, that's new. So I guess at this point we either leave again, or we go back down again. But what would the options be? Well, can I even go down here? Does it even let me? Actually it does. Huh. Another option I'm going to be exploring. Does that mean I've just restarted the loop? I guess it is, because it just ends right there before us even know. But where was this save? Because I was trying to get there and it wasn't letting me. Alright, we're back down here again. Anything else? Alright, I understand. We're not checking that area. Totally. Then we are going here and going away, which would be the same as us leaving at this point, wouldn't it? Because... I mean, the ladder's not here, typically. This feels longer than it has been before. It's leading us up into the blizzard. Ooh. Oh, here we are. It's pushing me forward again, it's doing that weird thing. Oh, we're here, in the blizzard. Except, where would we go from here? There's no ship to return to. Unless, conveniently, there is. Or we're just gonna, you know, wander around and freeze to death. So it's extremely quiet for a blizzard, so I guess it's a very tame weather at the moment. Because we just go back here. Oh. This area never used to be this expanded, so I guess I have my answer, so the ship is still there. But why would the ship be... Oh. That's an interesting take on a cutscene in Amnesia Engine. I don't think I've ever seen this before. You know, nice take on it. Except he's moving a little bit too slowly for the animation he's got moving at the moment. So I guess that's one other escape option. And there's also a very strange building back there. Very mysterious and ambiguous all at once. But there we go then. We've seen all the 3 endings, unless there's more that I haven't found, which I guess would have to do with the collectibles, but I've only found like 1. Of like, what, 10? Again? So that's not happening. So, I will leave my quote-unquote thoughts on this later, because I'm going to do this at the very end of the video like I was planning. But now, we have a new step coming in, and that is this one. So, I'm gonna be honest, I played this like right after I made my series on Necrologue way back when, and I lost that footage because my microphone died middle of the recording. It was like 4 hours long, or something like that. So, admittedly, I remember like fuck all from this, except I remembered bits of things from Necrologue that I understand at this point is from this because I've never seen those before. So, we jump into this one now. And let's see where this takes us. I think this is more or less a prequel to the Penumbra games because it takes place in a different... I guess it takes place before the outbreak, if I remember correctly, but let us see. I've had enough false memories before. What is this, Half-Life? I was gonna say. But we actually have chapters. And it's interestingly done. With the whole fighting thing. Ooh. It is the tomb again. Let's turn the lights on. Oh. Something happened. Oh yeah, that's right, we're a female protagonist in this one. I completely even forgot. It's like Justine. Although that's where the inspiration came from. Traditional craftsmanship of the...
Good morning, station staff. Every new day is incredibly important to the cast. Do not neglect your morning meal. We remind you that the working day begins at 7. We wish you all the best with your discoveries and achievements.
Thank you. As I was gonna say, traditional craftsmanship of the Inuit. These illustrations can be found in each living room. Which is the only thing that reminds me of my homeland. Well, I mean, you're in the far north for a reason. Guide to Greenland. Definitely important to have that. Oi! You don't need to waste energy there. Or this. Earth is just wasting power. Goodness me, everything's just on. Painkillers. Oh, now we have the green bug. Okay, convenient. This will disappear on the next loading screen. One of the most common drugs on the station. Of course, it won't be as good as a tourniquet and bandages, but it can be useful in case of an emergency. Health is okay, it's just down here as usual. I always carry a notebook, it helps not to forget about the task for the day, obviously. Ah, yes, for a ghost. Oh, I forgot, this is in the past, so this stuff actually works. Which it otherwise almost never did. Ah, yes. Done. Now we're ready for the day. The best way of doing that. What's up with that curtain? Is there really no light switch for the bathroom? There's some interesting logic, buddies. Or why only some of these are functional, but, you know. I didn't build this place, not me. I would turn things off if I was anywhere else. Yeah, darkness, like we all need it and love it. Pictures. Interesting naming scheme for them lot. Right. Wrong button. That's gonna keep happening. I'm not used to the system. Give me my book back. Ominous. Winston Egberts. He's having a good day. Alright, some memes aside. Calendar for 2001. Oh. Guess the outbreak didn't occur as far back as I thought. I thought it was like a year before Philip even showed up. Very mysterious. Alright. Anything else we need? Because we don't have a flashlight or anything. A bottle. Not gonna make a mess with that. We all know why we would do that. Oh, goodness me. I'm just gonna let it show as I've always done. Skim it over as we need to. Leave your past behind. It's like just fuck everything that you thought you knew. Very ominous. So we are Eleanor Lorraine, I assume. 322 with code A, so we are healthy and in perfect condition. Let everyone think you're dead. If you try to do that shit in this world, people are gonna have a flip. Book time. Oh, hello. This. Strange disease began striking the staff, so definitely something's going on. Events of the last 9 months. Part of me almost thinks it's a different timeline, but I think I'm just understanding that wrong. Oh, the thingamajiggy, the computer guide for dummies. Imp. Alright. Let's head outside then. I don't know if this is like a prequel or like an alternate universe kind of thing, but I believe it's a prequel, as far as I remember. And it sort of explains a few things that happened in Necrologue. What are the decisions that kicked in. Ethereus Can, someone has left you outside your place.
Employee number 322. Proceed to the medical bay immediately.
Our assistance is required. Hold on. I'm doing a little thing first. And that's called clean up after us because no one else does apparently. Imp. Good enough. Now where is the medical bay? Oh dear, hold on. I can go almost any place I want apart from my own room. The medical bay is where exactly? On C. Machine room. Generator here and other mechanisms. Not sure actually where this place is. For all I know, I probably passed through this area in Necrologue. I just can't differentiate because we are in the past now. Even though we still have a functional PA and everything, so... What the fuck? Nothing useful in here, why am I here? I'm just walking around in circles now. Ink. What damn it, I distracted myself, I don't know what I was gonna say. Infirmary. I was gonna say, like, it feels like the place is fully operational, there's just like barely any people left. And somehow we're uninfected, quote unquote. Always saw this sort of thing. Strange dream has seriously scared me. What was it? A message? A warning? Anyway, I can't be distracted by this, at least for now. I'm sure that's gonna change in a hurry. As we all know. That's fixed.
Quick, get to the operating room. I've got important news.
Operating room. Alright, I'll be there in a jiffy. You give me free reign. I don't think you're gonna find replacements anytime soon. Does not work. Okay, good to know that the problems persisted even before then. 1999. One of the highlighted dates, September 14. September 2014, I was about to say. It's like, me? How does that work? What's just going on over here? Goodness me. Frame rate's not having a good day in some of these areas, even then. So, people are having a bad day in general. He's in agony. Yeah. Unfortunate. Getting worse. Yeah, they're all infected. I think this is before they all start to turn. He's just kind of standing still and doing weird business. Hello?
Finally, you're here.
Oh.
Do you remember a patient named Neil Carlin? He died right on the operating table this morning. I've performed an autopsy and... well, I found something. Please, bring me his personal file from the archive.
Good thing. Personal archive. Is that over here? No. Nope, empty as ever. Do we actually write that? Oh, we even have a completely different thing here. To-do list? Nope, we don't make any notes of any kind. Funny that you carry it around and not really use it for that. Let me look around in here first. Lots of dusty books, so not here, presumably. Event. Locked. Ah, that's what the key is for. Archives. Oh, dummy. Right there. Huh. The purpose to that green light? Perhaps. So, we're looking for what's his names? Folders. Well, it's gonna take a while to find it. I guess I found it right away. Oh, alright. The easiest that, I guess. It's just randomly stored in somewhere. But just for the memes, I'm gonna look this up. Because there may be secrets in here. Like, I don't know. Possibly a collectible, if we are still doing the meme with that. But I have a light to actually see all that well in here with. Again, not that it matters. Well, now we know. Oh wait, these lot are still here. Makes it equally as easy to miss something. There'll be lots of papers, which I expected. What the fuck? Eminis makes an appearance, I see. Oh, I didn't even realize. That's the music from the tech demo. Well, I turned this to like 7. It was 8 originally. I guess we'll keep it at 8 for now, because I don't want to blow my eardrums out. That's a bit much. So, we got the file, and now we will leave. And deliver this to here. Do you have a difference here? Nope. Things don't change yet. Oh, now I'm allowed in. Nice. 2 days ago, we noticed strange growths near the spine of 3 patients. Yeah, something odd happens with the virus at this point. I think that's when the changes are beginning to occur. Different x-rays. There's a small sign at the bottom. Neocarlin. Various ominosities. Oh dear. Time to leave. Okay. Oh dear.
The shelter research station is currently experiencing technical difficulties. Please keep your Cymet capsule nearby.
Do I stick this somewhere else? No. I don't know why I thought that was a looking glass. This opens, so I'm allowed to go here. Oh. Oh, there's a guiding light kind of deal. Spink. Do not switch on. Well, the warning is there for a reason, so I think I'm blowing my way out of here. Get up there. You need this. This feels like Nightmare House 2 all of a sudden. Oh, Jesus, I should have crouched. But it blew the vent open, which is convenient. Now I'm just gonna go here. Okay, so suddenly everyone's turned, which is, well, beginning. Ah, yes. So this is when the people start turning, so to speak. My worst fear has become reality. The entire staff is infected, and perhaps now there is no one left at the station except for me. Not quite as we know, but at this moment you wouldn't know. I like how there's a mixture of musics mixed in there. Lots of the rock worm music as well as everything else. Here we are. Notes, wrong button. I swear there's a to-do list button eventually, somewhere. Except I can't find it. Guess it doesn't exist. Everything's gone too far. Perhaps there's something around here that I can use as a communication device. Need to signal for help. Last time, enjoy. Fuck off with that, will ya? Well, I'm concerned communications are internal only, so you're not gonna get very far with that. This feels like it's the medical area. Or at least some iteration of it, who knows. Ooh! Beautiful. Hello? Glow stick time? Oh! That's why there's no battery bar. Well, I guess you can just set in the game file so that the oil has a drain rate of 0. So there's that. Adrenaline. It can be useful when my strength is almost gone. Is there an actual stamina system in this game? Because if so, that's a very interesting take. Medical articles. One by discovered the helical structure of DNA at Cavendish Laboratory, another talks about the mixed success of the recently discovered polio vaccine. 1991, this place looks abandoned, you think? Should we even mess with this stuff? What's this then? What is this? Huh, superhumans. Where have I heard that before? Very mysterious. I'd wager those superhumans are not the ones we've seen before. Someone's crawling around in there. Locked. But of course it is. Part of me is oh, Jesus. Part of me is curious if there's a... I'd say we don't go there. Part of me is curious if there's like a set stamina system. You to run around a little bit, just for the memes. I want to confirm this. Oh yeah, there definitely is. I already noticed it, like it slows you way down. So, I don't know if it stops you at all, but it definitely slows you down. Oh, it does? Huh. So there's an actual to-goodness stamina system. I don't know if Justine ever actually did that before. But this is an interesting take. I'm actually surprised I don't remember like this, any of this at all. And I played them both at the same time, basically. Ah, yes. Now we are in here. Locked. I remember this, so... something's gonna run across or something like that. I'm gonna get jumped here, aren't I? Just waiting for a jump scare at that corner. Camera. Goes to a detailed description of the human anatomy. Totally. Something twisty's gonna happen here, isn't it? Yeah, that's begging for troubles. We pick this up and something's gonna disappear. Oh. I've expected things to happen. Various markings. Anatomy of dogs. What is this supposed to do in here? I think we'll never know. Hello? Somebody say hello? Oh? You stay there then. I'm just expecting something to change now. Why would that be there like that? I've gotten myself another adrenaline. Oh, I thought this was locked. Well, silly me. I guess we go this way. You know, the fact that I got a glow stick is good enough, but at the same time I don't like the areas I've been given. This is begging for troubles, isn't it? We have these here. I guess we just use one of them. Yes. What the hell? What just happened? I don't know if that was such a good idea. Eh? Wasn't that how that always? Good. Now I'm tripping. So I'm definitely gonna lose my mind with those things. Locked, locked, and locked. But we have an ignition button for a reason. Nothing happens because it's already burning. So good old cremation. I mean, like they have any choice. Well, you know, I used that thing and the door changed. So did something else back here change? No. That's mysterious. Subject state is not stable. I would say I'm infected as well, because big surprise if I wouldn't be. Hello. Another picture with no hint as to what it is. Superhuman, huh? Here we go. Oh, so Wilbur first did something to himself, which is why things have changed even more for him. Huh. Typical. Blackmail business, as usual. And with him taking a full dose, that's cute. With him taking a full dose, that's probably why he changed. But whether or not that's enough to give him immunity is a different question. yeah, sure. We'll check this first. No. Before we turn the place into permanent darkness, how about I look in here? I half expect shit to keep happening, I don't know why. Where are we? This area. Feels familiar, yet not at the same time. Why is he so dark? That's interesting. I guess the generator just conveniently died, and like bits and bobs of backup power are working. Oh dear. Bye. I totally could squeeze through that, but the game is like, nah, you're not allowed. Invisible wool. Well, there's another one with them lot walking around. I even go this way? Or it's just conveniently blocked off, so I can't even go anywhere. Funny. Alright, fine. We'll play your game, and I will then do this. We're gonna yank this wire very dangerously. Boom. Now the whole place is effectively powerless. Yes. Doesn't open anymore. Cool. Lab 12, main entrance. Can't read the rest. I would be heavily surprised if it could. Thought this was an electric lock, but I guess it isn't. Well then. We've done this, but for what reason? Other than make... Yeah, something's gonna happen. Oh, we turned this off. Because I guess that's how that works. Doesn't work with electricity. Well, the place is fucked for good now, isn't it? Does reusing this make things worse? I'd say no. Interesting. So these actually have tripped people up before. Oh my goodness. Oh, he was being burned after all. Bones. And skull. And the key. Because that was missed apparently. Hope this key was dropped in the oven accidentally and my worst assumptions are wrong. Your worst assumptions are probably correct as far as we know. Hello? This is where the bags of corpses were laying. Yep, they've just disappeared for some reason. I keep thinking this door is locked. God damn it. My brain's just all over the place with that door. Oh. But isn't this terrifying, except I can't see a damn thing? Eh? Fuck. Okay, I'm here now. But hold on. So these lot... What the fuck? Oh. I can just about use my corner and see. Power should still be functional, at least here. So these lot are there. So the fact that some of these just disappeared and the cloth has gone with them, I would imagine that they've either turned into specters or they've just mutated and took the clothes with them for a while. Well then, we go here. Pink. It. On then, open. Red ominous light. Not asking for trouble here. Scanner will not recognize me. Oh. Well now what? We need to find a hand or something. We need to look in here for something. Some of these are definitely there. Nothing in there. Or any of these really. There's ominous handprints here and there. Never mind. I guess I found our answer. So there was just a random severed hand just chilling in there for some reason. Did you book? Or is it? Well, there's the hand. So I got the answer I was looking for. And then we used the severed hand, since it contains the fingerprint most likely that we need with the heel. Seems that it was just recently separated from the body. Just recently, huh? Very convenient of them. Pink. Okay. It's a green save this time. Interesting. Well, he's been mauled to death, among other things. Had to put the Superman in the special quarantine zone. So, apart from the Turngate infection, that's what happened there, because Wilbur turned into, well, the weird hunter thing in this universe, at least. And the Superman, perhaps, were not that far behind as well. They only had a smaller dose, but, you know. Faculty boo. Caution required. You're in the area of hazardous samples. I think we're long past that point. Something big happened here if the door was burst down and people got murdered. If we just casual... I'm gone. See you later. I was gonna say that something like that was going on in here. Some storage tanks for chems. This feels like part of the chemical laboratory, actually. We had to deal with the camera puzzle in Black Plague. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the fuck out of me. What the hell happened to my voice there? I was just casually hearing the music, then all of a sudden it jumps into my face. Okay, light. So, in theory, it will not follow us here, but I don't know, light hasn't stopped it before. We got bitten. The pain is unbearable. Well, fine. Bleeding a little, and there we go. Just give us full health, why not? Since we know our luck with pain pills, I expect to not see them anytime soon. Looshing in there. Sewers, I think. Seems like that's gonna be the next case. Anything else before I leave? Since we seem to have a very consistent knack for things. Doesn't open. I figured it wouldn't. That'd be too easy. Kinda glad that we have a glow stick because at least we have infinite light, even if it's a bit of a weak one. Well, me getting scared has somehow led me into the right direction, so I'm kinda surprised. Half expected to be stuck here like I did the last times I encountered something. Well, we go down here. Well, this place feels familiar. We're now in here. So that led us there. I can go back up, I guess, but why would we? Well, even then this ain't gonna stop me. Oh, this is just like that level.
Oh,
funny.
Oh, hey, I'm here. My name is Wilmore. You can stop looking for me. My voice is coming from the speakers. I have long lost hope of ever meeting someone, especially in this shithole. People had abandoned me and I was left alone. Hopefully, from 359,181 possible outcomes of the situation, you will choose the one in which we will help each other. All in all, I don't think you want to stay here for long. I can tell you how to get out and you'll help me in return. Deal? Very good. Well then, I have a map of this place in my database. Fortunately, you're not far away from me. You should look for a long ladder and a strange symbol that resembles a 3-petal flower. But before proceeding towards the exit, you have to shut down the generator somehow. Well, I hope to see you soon. Good luck.
I was gonna say that part of me was about to say that sounds a lot like Dr. Eminis, but the voice is completely weird, even though he still seems to behave like that. I'd say that the odd behavior is there for a reason. So you got a giant worm and radiation stuff over there. The fact that there's ladders down there is kind of worrying. But we do this first. Oh. That opens that. Forgot what the verb is, god damn it. Good job, Ruby. At least it raised these. My voice is having a fun day today. System 3 I just did once. I'm gonna have to do this out of order or something. There we go. I think I can still make that even from here. Let me guess, I'll be conveniently invisible wood. Or I'm gonna fall in and die. Sploosh. Saw that coming. How did I get here? I'm not supposed to be here yet. I was supposed to be back there somewhere. Oh dear. Is our friend left? No, it's still there. It's a different one. Well, it just came in there in the water and it was just, you know, gone. Just resting there. Because I don't think it's dead. It would not be that easy. Why is this illuminated? Number 2. Hey. This one definitely has a lot of guiding light elements, which is really easy to miss despite that. But I appreciate their presence nonetheless. Oh. I heard a noise behind me. I was about to say. I guess that by the trifoliate flower, Wilmar meant exactly this symbol. Flower? You know, my brain does not work the same way because that to me is nowhere near a flower. I guess that was just his way of trying to like, I don't know, it's not technically spice but make it better I suppose. Let me guess, I have to go in there. Emergency capsule. Shut down the generator. Well, the battery's not there, so that's convenient. And this would be a gate. I was gonna say a ladder or something. Emergency capsule. Well, the button in there tells me I have to get inside, so we'll leave that until I've done something else. Emergency capsule. It's like it plops you out at the beginning or something somewhere. We'll open that gate, sure. But have a look there first. Shut down the generator somehow, yeah. Well, my assumption would have been that we can flood the place and thus we find something, but you know, I don't think we can swim. Not particularly well anyway. And even if we could, big worm. So, bit of a problem. I guess we just have a casual Geiger counter on us because there's a lot of clicking going on. Devious valve. I guess the other direction because I heard no change at all. Oh, he's stuck now. Oh, cool. I did something. I guess we... Oh, there's a second one. Alright. Water is rising fast. Oh. Spider chase music. Need to get somewhere safe. Ah, that's what the capsule is for. Alright. But it's a good thing I didn't need to use it. I don't even think it can as a result. Water is rising fast, but I don't see it yet. Well, lucky enough we have plenty of time, so I have to get in here. If I'm allowed to get in here, there we go. I guess just press the button, it'll close itself. Think. Ah, yes. Makes sense. We short-circuited the thing by either overloading it or flooding it enough. But then again, that was... Oh, it wasn't closed because the thing was blocked. Did that drain completely? Because it doesn't look like it. Well, mostly. That's a good warning sign. Well, the generator has been shorted. Which would tell me the speaker's also not working, so... less of that. If I were going back down, I'd say now the entire system is dead, so now we have to go in the water. Well, in the water we go. Imp? I guess not. Alright, cool. Well, I guess thank you for putting me back here, but that was not the idea. Now what? I can't step in the water, that was made clear. That one's dead. I missed something? Most likely yes, knowing Ruby. So I can only run for so long. I don't really want to use these because, well, kinda meme. Kinda strange, I never really thought about a stamina system in the game before. Not exactly a weird concept or anything. Oh, this part. The fact that there was still some normal, quote-unquote normal, people left at the station of course gave me hope. However, my new friend made a very strange impression on me. Yeah, I know. Not the only one who thought the same thing. Him? Ooh. Where the hell am I? This is like a cage or something. Very mysterious. Alright. Well, new beginnings. What do we have around here? Lots of radioactive materials. I don't think that's a good idea. I was gonna say something, but I kind of decided to shut up instead. Yup, it's this level.
Excellent. You've made it. Congrats. Well, now let's get back to the business at hand, shall we? Turning off the generator wasn't my only request. Now you need to stabilize the reactor core somehow. I understand it's no easy task, but unfortunately I can't do it for you. When you're done, the staircase between us will be shortened to one step.
Don't ask me to suck anything in return. That's not how this works. We gotta fix the... Nope, wrong button. We gotta do this. Stabilize the reactor core. I don't think I can manage that, but I should at least try. You know, if reactor core, like, if you tried that and did something completely wrong, the whole place is... But we are not given a choice, because, of course, we're the jack of all trades, conveniently enough. Well, at this point, I'm not sure what and where to do. It opens that, so convenient. I try not to fool, because I'm gonna jump well over I'm supposed to. That's what I say. I almost just ran. Jesus. Oh dear. Well, I think it's beyond fixing now. It tells me if I stand on there we have a problem. Like vacuum tubes or something, most likely. Stabilizing rate 73. Oh. Math. Yes, of course. Well, hold on. Ruby's gonna need some time to figure this one out. That's just funny. These two would put us at 54, 64, and 8 would put us at 72, which is just one short. That's just memes. So 41 and 22, that would be 63. I almost counted wrong. 63, 73. Oh. Think. Just stumbled into the answer. That works. Well, if the controls are this simple, then literally anyone can do it, so... At this point, that was really weird. I was like walking around here, and for some reason as I looked over to my main screen, I could see from the corner of my eyes, I still have the recording open on the side so I can see, and it just looked very wrong. Like there was like a weird limb there that shouldn't have been there. Scanner will not recognize me. Well, of course he never will. I have a hand, I think, so I need the eyeballs next. Or a head. Oh, no shortage of heads here, so that's easy to do. Just need to find it first. Here we go. Well, I am tempted to just shorten my path by several steps. Let's not break our face. There should be plenty of health regen in this, I just don't know how far it goes. Eh? Was this a time thing? Well, something sparked whatever it was. And we have another math puzzle. I like it. What do we have this time? 48. Oh, we actually keep the formula exactly the same as before. Oh, 48. Well, that's asking for a few things. 22 plus that would put us at 35 and 43. Oh, I seem to have miscounted. Typical. Oh, 48, not 43. Oh, wait. I'm being a dumbass. It was this. I just missed the 5. God damn it. Well, we've stabilized something. I don't think that was just the core stabilization we were looking for. Music seems to be inclined to make me feel good already, but I don't think I'm done that easily. Maybe weird spot to have a camera, I just noticed. It works.
Very good, it's unlocked. Now you can get into my domain. Here. I send you everything you need to log in.
Could you have that Y? Yeah, just pick it up. Relax, it's just an ordinary eye. Although when I look at it, it seems that it's looking back at me. Do we have a Wheatley syndrome here? I mean, looking back at you. Well, it's an eye. I don't think there's much else to say there. Eye scanner taken care of. Bomb scanner taken care of. Well, I'm in here now. I guess. Well, things are gonna get very ominous down here. This stirs a weird feeling in my mind. I remember this area, but at the same time I don't. I think this is like part of the last level of Requiem. But at the same time, I don't know. I remember a server room of some kind. I think this may be the same area. Just remember a more ordinarily well-lit hallway instead. Devious. I make sense of what I'm remembering, but I don't know what I'm remembering, so how about I stop trying to make sense of it instead? Make sure the door closes so we don't have surprises. Cute. Storage. No use, I need a keycard to open this door. And from the looks of it, code as well. And we wouldn't have to code, so kind of pointless. Compute one central. My kind of place. Oh, it did.
And finally, we meet.
Oh.
Who did you expect to find here?
Ominous.
People left me here all alone with these strange mechanisms and didn't even bother to download everything I might have needed in me, so that I could at least understand something. Please go to the storage and bring me the circuit card. Help me and I'll help you.
We've had this thing romance novels. Why does it speak like that every time? So, I was hoping to find someone here, but it's only a pile of metal and circuits. Good thing that he doesn't know. Well, at least doesn't hear us. What is this? Synthesis of the computer and the human brain. Oh, never mind. I just assumed it was your typical AI, like, you know, in today's age. But no, it's actually the typical brain scan. How cute. 9007. That's a weird number to give. Well, they've tried to do a few things. Keycard. Mysteriously just lying around. The PC is dead. The system is there. Operating a supercomputer. Research papers by Oswald Borg. All of them in varying degrees are associated with the work on creating an artificial intelligence. Architecture of the PC. And local network instructions. This device Wilbur sent me that where did he even find that? My bigger question is how that even got in here. Because, as far as I'm concerned, this thing is just confined here, so like, how did it transport stuff? Does it just have a robot drone casually flying around bringing stuff? Why am I expecting things to happen where things are not gonna happen yet? What did we say we doing? Turned up to be the computer. I'll have to carry out his orders to get out of here. Assuming he's not gonna lock us in somewhere, because he seems to have that power. Which would be completely surprising. Oh, we gotta find the circuit card from a storage area. Hold on. Have I gone the wrong way? There should be a storage door I passed already. Assuming that's the storage I'm thinking of, that is. Locked. Oh, duh. I got a key card. Short-term memory's being a fucking nuisance today. Well, I forgot where the door with the keypad was, but I think it was in here. Ah, yes, it was. Alright. Get in here, mister. Spink. The reader accepted the keycard. Not loud whatsoever for whatever beast is down here. Loading! Oh no, and this actually doesn't even load as long as it used to a Necrologue. Interesting. Oh dear. Something tells me we're gonna need to sneak around a bit. Hope this last one open anytime soon. Yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath. Either we have to open it or someone will do it for us. Oh, this is open. Alright. That fixes things. Might as well make a save. 48. You feel this faint sense of calmness, but it goes away quickly. Something is disturbing. Oh, Jesus! Something's disturbing me. Because every time you use a save thing, something's just gonna happen. In this case, a dead spider turns up there. That's fucking annoying. 8 them bastards. Blocked from the other side. But the noises I'm hearing are very worrying. What about this? Locked. Typical. But there's a vent. Assuming I can smash it open, but you know, I don't think that. Jesus, I don't think this thing is gonna be strong enough. Ding. Do we have a light? We do have a guiding light, so we have to go there. Come on, box. One more time. Nope, the vent says no. No problem. We'll do this. And then up there, like this. Handprints. Mysterious. I have to try to break it. Nope. Well, the box isn't strong enough, so what about this? Oh, that was. Alright. But the smaller box wasn't. Alright. Let's climb in then. Or mantle. Oh. Hello. There was an excellent shelter. Unfortunately, even here he failed to escape the tenacious jaws of death. But we have a red card. So that's convenient. Alright, buddy. These need to go. I need to leave. And I'm not climbing through that again. Oh, it's this. I was about to say, what the fuck? Get off my hand. I was about to say, what the hell's going on? What's moving? No! Bye! That is not doing anything. The idea that Wilma was an ordinary computer struck heavily on me. Now that I know that my potential companion is just some wires and circuit boards, I can't help but lose my heart, and the feeling of loneliness absorbs every cell of my body. Yep. Bit of a problem these days. You'd be surprised what other people would say to that. Well, we have the circuit, for whatever reason. So let's have a look. We've got plenty of slots, funnily enough. Doesn't matter where we put that. You just know where to put it, alright.
That's better. Oh. Well, here's some information for you. There's a communication center not far from here. From there, you'll be able to contact someone and maybe even find those who left me here. Although the letter is unlikely. Okay, let's not waste any time. Bring me one more component and I will begin operating at full power.
Ominous. One more computer core. Well, where exactly am I supposed to find that one? Let's have to go back in here and find another one. Or this is an entirely different area. In before, there's nothing for me to find there. It always says every time you do this. Oh, so it conveniently is open. But our friend has just conveniently disappeared as well. And it seems like he turned over here. Never mind, he's around there. How much stuff is in here? Loads. That's the best way to answer that question. Classic. Can we defuse this from a distance? No. Then my guess is we're gonna... Oh, because it's right there. Convenient. This is not gonna be tall enough at all. Nope. Well, let's test it, shall we? If we do this. Nim. Someone tells me a normal... Hello?
I've got some good
never mind.
news. I think I found a companion for you. Female in the research wing number 2.
You can reach it from the communication center.
Very convenient. Beautiful. No, that's still there. I was about to say. Thought that vanished. Well, how completely convenient. It was in the same room. I just saw the thing open. I was like, no, there's a beast running away. Turns out I had to go in there all along. Funny would be if it disappeared beforehand. Okay then, I guess I learned my lesson. I don't have to go there anymore. Wait a minute. I was gonna say something felt off about that. But that does literally nothing at this point. So, I was gonna say that was gonna be very interesting. But something definitely had happened here. No, I think we know what the voice was. It wasn't the PC at all. It was just someone masquerading as one. A saw. Seems Wilmore used it to get rid of the chains. A very interesting assumption. Seems that Wilmore chained himself to the radiator, but he mutated and broke free. Oh yes, the classic Archaic rule. If you feel ill, don't worry. All these monitors. What the fuck? Why is it red in here? So he was able to watch us somehow. I'm not gonna ask how. But yeah, the typical Archaic rule is basically just, you know, if you feel ill, don't report to the medical facility. Just go and, you know, chain yourself to the nearest object and wait to be retrieved.
I'm sorry. I can't resist any longer.
He mutated. Of course he did. Video is equipped with a special device to alter voices. Oh! Very mysterious that that's there. Let me guess, something's gonna appear beside me. There is someone close by, but it's only a sensation. Never felt so alone, it's very difficult to concentrate. Nothing changed. Well, something did change. Most of the time anyway. Well, this whole place got stuck on. That answers most of my questions. It doesn't answer the where, unless that was his, but you know. There's an ominous beast in the distance. Oh. That looks like it had a fucking sandy mechanic for a moment there. Okay, so we got a big beast on the loose. Another one of the many. He just casually ventured this way. This section is what I remembered for some reason, just not the beast. But the area I definitely did. So, kind of achieved nothing, at least in this area. We have a saw that maybe will be useful later, I don't know. No, Jesus. Don't tell me up to stay in here. We'll stay in here. Hello? Big thumpy boy. Taking his time. I was about to say that's a clown nose, but that looks more like a tentacle. Vision gets all fucky with that, but I don't think it actually has an impact. I don't think there's a sandy mechanic as far as I'm concerned. Keep walking that way, because I'm going this way. I don't think it's able to hear me, so it's not a big problem. Oh, we are here now. Well, good thing I picked up the saw when I did. Link. Not loud at all. Now how about we get in here before it shows up? Now I'm gonna hide in the vent. Bye. Oh. This just conveniently collapsed beforehand. Ew. Tasted. Oh, stings a bit. I'm just gonna expect a change every time. Yes, I'm tripping. Absolutely. Old calendar, several dates have been circled with a red marker. Part of me wonders if you actually have to use those things to progress, or if using that just means permanently missable content. Schedule of some sort, what the fuck? I'd say this little buddy just tripped on me. But this place is fucked off for good. And now we go here. Boom, I was one of them. Why would he lie to me? Why did he help? Perhaps once he was a good man. Can barely stand on my feet, but now I'm relatively safe. Now that I know that there are other survivors at the station, I hope that by the time I find this woman, she will not turn into the same monster. Oh, yeah, little fate. Things are gonna change in a very different direction. You didn't? Well, we escaped one beast, and we're probably about to head into the clutches of another one. On our luck. I was having a good day somewhere. Ah, down here. Making some ominous noises in there, buddy. Alright. There's one of them down there. This feels familiar. This is that one part of the Necrologue that just conveniently caved off. Even reusing the theme. Oh, so this is the abandoned area. Just not quite as bad as it was before. Plenty operational despite being abandoned. I'll give it that. What is the purpose of this? Eh? Hold on. Oh! We have an invisible laser problem, do we? I can't quite tell. Yep. Yeah! But I guess there's no like easy toss a smoke bomb but you see the lasers kind of problem here. I'd wager yes, but I wouldn't say. GNC. Eh? Probably a company name if I had to make a guess. I don't think I can use that here because that would be very specific. Not quite right. On the box either because it's not letting me, so... It's not the solution. Hold on a moment, my leg appears to have switched to complaining mode. There we go. Am I gonna have to open this? Oh. This is not a good sign whatsoever. He just vanishes. Even is that sound coming from? At this point, I guess I'm just tripping balls. Doesn't open. Not gonna ask where that noise is coming from. I can turn it. Huh, interesting. That's what I'm turning. Let's see then. I'd say that doesn't matter just yet because we have to turn something else. Oh. Yee! Did I fuck up or was that just convenience that I did that? I think that was purely accidental, but I think I just solved it by doing literally that. I was having a really fun time in that corner. Well, I've allowed steam to flow through the pipe, so I'd wager that our room with the invisible laser problem is more than likely steamed up so we can see the lasers. Huh. Ah, guess no. Oh, never mind. Ooh. Oh, so one was conveniently working that whole time. Funny. Wonder if you could do this by yourself. Because at this point, I'm almost tempted to think you literally could knowing that. Or they would just be like, oh wait, you didn't do the steam side of things. No worries, we're making the whole thing lit. So you can't cross it no matter what you do. I wouldn't be too put it past that. I literally cannot speak. With these, doesn't open, I had a feeling. I always have a hesitance on clicking on level doors because I don't want to miss too many things. I say as I miss things anyway because that's the nature of games. This requires a passcode. Nope. Alright. We'll come back there shortly. Again, very convinced I've got a glow stick on me. I can just use that freeform anytime I want. Hey, the lights are dead. Beginning strong. What this then? Fix the goddamn dish. Replace the pair of gears and turn on a generator. Won't take all that much time. Password from the engine room is 8643. Important. Oh, this generator. The simple contact breaker, or whatever you want to call it. Pain pillars? Pain pillars, yes. I totally did not mispronounce that, but we're going to ignore that. Calendar for conferences and meetings. 2000. Well, it's not quite as abandoned as it seemed, but close enough. Strange that it was abandoned, but you know, the fucking... what was it? The incinerator, or the cremation thing, was actually still running at the time. Not that abandoned if you ask me. Some kind of safety regulations. So we're up here again. There's the server room. Few ominous terminals that we can't even dink with yet. That opened way too fast for its own good. Astronomy, physics, geography. Lots of occult books. Pretty book. Something just happened near me. I had to think it was going to be Howard because he's the only one that does the translating business. Oh, these. That's what's making all that noise. You mean a little library? Alright. Yeah, that's all the secrets there. Few of them are movable, but that's really it. Alright, library explored, if that's what you want to call that. Could be an archive room for all I know. The hell? Something's a bit fucky with this window. Oh. Well, plumbing is starting to fail at this point. Yeah, that still works. Some of these will probably not work. Yep. Yep. Some bits are working and some bits are not. Backwards. What about here? Chain lights as usual. Some schedule that is not important to it. What is then? No external injuries. Apparently he used a cyanide capsule. Does that even matter at this point? Didn't seem to last time noticed. Exit. Locked off. I guess no loot for us. Can't do anything here. Interesting. Can't go anywhere there then. Alright, not that way then. Server room tells me it's of significant importance. I guess the lights are there so you can read better, but still, it feels like a guiding light thing that we have to go in there eventually. I guess we'll know in a bit. Well, there's still that one gate that we couldn't get past. Oh. I was gonna say that looked a bit weird. One of them. 1998. Tropical Hurricane Mitch in the Atlantic Ocean. Damn you, Mitch. Making all messes all over there. Nothing's gonna change in here. Alright, fine. Him. More text. Not a bad feeling about this. Is there something wrong with me? Maybe I should not touch these things again? I didn't close that. Not much has changed, really. Jesus! I had a feeling. Hallucinations much? Alright. Well, we got one thing, but I need to find the generator itself first. Actually, I have an idea what that could be. Keypad would tell me something. Forgot the code again. Nope, that's the wrong one. 8643. Beep, 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 beep. Open Ebu. Here we are. And this is conveniently there's just one right here. I didn't even know that was there, I just looked there accidentally. Well, let me guess, it's gonna be as simple as that. There you go. It is new. Now we tossed the other one that I left somewhere. I think it was up here. Come on, buddy. Just for the memes. We'll help you go down the stairs yourself. In. Oh, he nearly managed it halfway there. Alright, cool. Enough games. Let's plop you into place. That section is done, but I'd wager that's not gonna turn at all. Obviously, because this is not prepared yet. Emergency power system L5EXP. I guess we're the ones that turned it on. You know, in the luck I've had every time I use this thing, something tells me that one of these, probably the middle one, is going to jam, and I'm gonna need a metal rod or something to continue making contact. Long. Oh. What do you know? What is that? And now we do this. Oh, other way. The antenna dish is moving. That's fixed. My guess is now I head to the server room, because that's where we had to be originally. Well, I say had to be, it's more like that's my assumption anyway. Yep, it's conveniently open now. There is a shutter control, presumably. Ah yes, big boy. Who's very aggressive? Hello? Which one of these? This one. I think, I don't know. We're typing quite a bit. Oop. Save us and level the place to the ground. We all know that's not happening. So my guess this is who contacted the expedition. Interesting. Where's Philip in all this? The monitor displays transfer completed. Interesting. It sounded like there was a call coming in. That's what I was expecting. Well, we just said fuck it. We're not accepting the call. We are sending a request, and we don't give a shit. Oh, I was already here. Hold on, I'm being a dumbass. Down here, I think. I'm getting exhausted. I have to slow down. I can't run forever. These are open now. Either that or he's just having the snooze. I'm sure you would notice at that point. Well, no convenient way to head past that. My mouse just stopped working. Convenient. Guidelines and directions for emergencies. Totally not setting up for a chase. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, good. But hold on. It does make you a bit faster. Alright, nice. He's like right behind me. Can I even make this? Yeah! Jesus! Turns out you can't crouch while holding the shift button. I thought I could. That's not gonna stay for long. I've been hurt, so I need to do one of these. Oh, in here. Din. Oh yes, because we have the time for this. I'm not gonna stay like that for long. Yeah. Go. Hey, buddy. But you can't do nothing now. I'm over here. Bye. Now he's gonna have to fuck off because he can't get to us. Alright. Well, we've ordered a big beast, but it doesn't sound like we have done yet. Unless he finds a way around, which I would not be too terribly surprised. There's like weirder strains, I guess, because he's just a completely different beast compared to what we actually came across so far. At this point, one has to wonder if there's like multiple symptoms at once. Oh dear, we're headed to the kennels. Or at least that's the impression I'm being given by this loading screen. But I guess we're about to see the dogs, or, you know, worse. Lateral train ride is coming to an end, if that's what you would even call that. But from hearing the whispers, we have a problem. Then I can't say much. Philip's heard them since the beginning. That was all the way back in Overture. Well, things are going wrong. That's obvious. Well, we made it past. The shock of the situation has finally blown over. The button is fucked and the rails are severed, so that's a good sign. But then we do this. Over here. Once again towards the end of the... Ooh. Yep. Things are going to be a little spicked at the moment. Can't really sprint. But yeah, no, that's actually scripted. Oh. I guess the sickness is coming, as we all know. But then again, saying that we are not infected would be a miracle. Alright. The bitrate destroyer is gonna have to deal with this. Oh. Guess Wilbur Frisk already is settled. Doesn't open. I can't use my inventory. I can still use my glow stick, but not the inventory. Nope. Our wellness has decreased into there she blows. I think I'm going deaf. Yeah. Well. I guess we're going for a snooze in the middle of the hallway. And the darkness. Because this is about to happen once again. Once the infection starts to take hold, the first thing that happens is you start tripping balls. Ah. Oh, suddenly we're here again. The room that we were stationed to. Nice. But we have a camera with natural light. That... Yep, I recognize that. Sprinklers. Perfect picture of this room, almost. I was gonna say we were literally repeating the same exact thing as before. Really? That's backwards. Why are those two open? Yep. There's your indicator. We're missing a book, which is this one. Position that perfectly. Everything else is kind of where it is. Glass pieces, isn't it? Something tells me. Because of course we have to break a bottle every time. What's with people breaking bottles? Hello? Yeah. Oddities. Oh dear. Barefoot. Ew. Block me in. How dare you? Gross. I'd say there's more to it than that. I think I can see the shape of an object among the noise. Is there? I don't see nothing. I don't know. You see something I don't, because I don't see anything. I mean, the carpet's there, whatever this is. There's just a big X on the wall there. Knowing this place, we have another puzzle to contend to, but the question is, can we even solve said puzzle? At least by law. I don't know. Can't go back. I don't see nothing there, that's the problem. Okay. Oh. Oh! I see. Yeah, other way then. Good job, Ruby. Blind as ever. Real people inside these bags. Why would you be having incineration nightmares in particular? The heart is beaten. It's a big boy one, huh? Wrong way. This direction seems to matter here. Hi, bye. How come the floor isn't scorching us is a different problem entirely. We have another lever. Oh, I was gonna say it didn't seem interactable until then. Oi. Come on, down. Ah, yes. Similar animations that the Shadow from Amnesia uses. Things are really weird in here. Oh. Someone tells me I am not allowed to go here. No, I'm allowed. What's the point of all this then? Tiny pyromaniacs. Or pyrokinesis, whatever you want to call it. That didn't seem to do anything. You just go away around the hands instead. Those are definitely gonna pin me in if I'm not careful, aren't I? Yeah! Okay, never mind. Get away. So, something has to be done there. But we have pyromania, so I would imagine burn them away. If that's how that works. Not that I can interact with these. Well, it does it twice, but that's about it. Last time hands were involved, you could turn them to make them burn, or rather make fire. Unless I have to crawl under them. I guess that's what you do. Simple. Enough. Well, you appeared, buddy. What now? I need you for some reason. I wager that I put you in the space between the two hands over there. Because what else do I do with the head? Yep. Ah, yes. Fire in his eyes. Literally. Squish. I guess I have to do that multiple times. Just to really make things funny. Glitch. Whoa. Ooh. Hands have vanished. Very mysterious. Doors open now. More the merrier. Smells like blood. I'd say there's more to it than just that. I've already seen this corpse somewhere else. I think we know. Yeah. This turns way too slowly. Oh. I guess we just keep turning. Sound. Oh yeah, water is coming in, or blood. Although it seems like this can be turned forever, it doesn't actually seem to do anything, no matter how much I keep turning. Basically having a bad time down here, and so are we. Well, it's clear that if I turned it, I tried to turn it this way earlier, but it just didn't do anything. Well, it doesn't matter what I do here because it's clearly not gonna let me. No! Damn you! I was so close to solving it. So yeah, basically by law, if you fail that puzzle, then you're gonna turn. But if you don't, then you end up with a split personality disorder. For a long time I couldn't get over it. My hands were shaking, I was bathing in cold sweat. Lacked the courage to realize that now I'm also infected and will soon become one of them. Yep. At least you have knowledge of that. But now we get to reawaken somewhere. Ooh. Basically where I was. Well, I'm back. And quote unquote alright, but the virus is gonna do a lot of things to us. This place hasn't changed. Well, we have the kennel music, so... canines? You gonna see one? At least one, probably. Knowing my luck. Well, I'm okay for now, but I'm pretty sure that's not gonna be that way for long. Yeah. Something had a bad day there. That looks like an exit door. How about I check in here first? Very ominous radio crackle. A warm jacket with a key that was just conveniently there. Convenient. Fine. A little torn, but it should still help against the cold. Well, I guess I put it on myself whenever I'm done. Painkillers, more adrenaline. What is this? Amabel Swanson, there we go. Someone wrote this and then fucked off. Interesting. A vaccine? I have to get to that lab. God knows how long I have until the virus takes over my mind. Not just the mind, but you know, that's a different problem. All this could last at least a couple of months. Cans everywhere, yeah. Operants. Worrying. Well, if I had to make a guess, we're not gonna get very far. Can't open it, the lock seems to be frozen. This obviously ain't gonna do nothing. So, not yet, hold on. This is here. And it is entirely immovable. What the fuck? I can move it if I do that, but I can't actually physically move it any other way. Funny. I can't lift those up, which is interesting. Well, I guess I have to head a different direction. Locked. Oh, that's convenient. We have that. Waiting for a jump scare still. I don't know why I'm expecting that jump scare. I shouldn't be at this point. Where is this taking us? No? Hey? What even is this? Oh! It's the big boily thing! From Requiem once again. There's just references all over, huh? Hope there's a spare valve somewhere. Of course there is. Firewood. Loads. How you keep... That's just oddly eliminated for a reason. Load control for steam exhaust. Oh, it's per tank now. It's not just it's not one unified tank. It's more than one. Which one am I gonna control here is the second question. I think I have to light both of them up. There's just no indicator as to what that one is for. Well, that one's lit very ominously, so my guess is, if this one actually works, nothing happens for one. But this was illuminated kindly, so we are taking this little thing. Fits right in. Nothing happened yet. I would imagine that we can't do that yet because there's probably no power to them. Or the ignition is broken. We'll never know. Just slam in my face? No, it will not. Except there's nothing to slam in my face there. Won't budge. Well, you know, I expected this to be the kennels, but no, I'm actually just wandering around in circles in different places now. All this is going against the critical time we have. Oh. Yeah, I found the path forward instead. Some strange mechanisms blocking the way. Well, that's easy enough. They're just trash, or was there something there? Well, it won't budge tells me that it's not meant to open them anymore. Whee! Have I finished this off yet? Oh. Well, I'll leave it there for now. Guess I need more of these in one. Spim. Nope. Alright, guess we're going outside then. And that explains itself pretty clearly. Well, I got a warm jacket, like that's gonna help me completely. Don't need the glow stick for now. Oh. Well, it's just sheer convenience that I've got that. I would still wager it's not gonna help against the cold that much. No, that is not this far out. But it seems to. Nope. Gonna have to be a little quick, just in case. And really, there's a lack of barrels to light up and, you know, make heat in. Absolutely convenient too. Spare valve, and those feel important. Oh dear. Something's nearby. You wouldn't be given that particular theme for no reason. I guess either a dog or who knows what. Iced over. Stink. I guess take one of these. I don't think it's gonna do anything, but you never know. I'd wager I have to either blow it up or melt it down. Oh, it was that easy. What's over this way? Why is my vision going all weird? Anybody? So there's just a casual dog here. How have I not been seen yet? Alright, bye. I guess I'm invisible. I'll take it. Then again, the place is kinda... Oh, I'm back here. The place is kinda limited in that sense. Well, I found the spare valve. I just have to go all the way around. The fact that the music still plays makes me think that this dog can actually get in here somehow. Or there's more than one. We'll never know. Well, I've gotten the spare valve, but does that help at the end of the day? The last time I checked, these don't do anything yet. So I'm missing a step somewhere still. Hold on. How about we put the valve in this place first? Which is this one. Think. Well, it makes a click, that's as far as I'm gonna go. But I'd say the rest is dead, so it's not gonna do anything. Which means we have another power problem on our hands. Nope, we can't twist that, so that's nothing to do with that. Unless it's a matter of there needs to be X amount in here, but then again, there's an indicator there on the side, which tells me that should be on when it's receiving power. Give me these. Oh. I see. There's a convenient firewood detection system in here. Okay, well I suppose it is a matter of just putting enough wood in there and then it works. The funny part was it just waited that long for me to actually... Waited that long. For me to press and then it turned the light on. Are we missing a random piece of firewood all of a sudden? I'm not seeing any firewood up here. Oh. I did just miss one then. Alright, buddy. You go down, I'll be with you shortly. Or you're gonna get stuck there. Nope, down you go. You're sacrificed for the flames, and we'll be done no matter what. Come on. Let me sneak you in here. Spoosh. What the fuck? Maybe this thing is possessed. It wants to run away from me. Get back here. Yeah. I said, yeah. There we go. Wait for the light to turn on. Close the gate. And boom. Well, something shook, whatever that was. Music just changed. I don't know what part to trust. I'd say the hound disappeared entirely now. If it's anywhere still around anyway. What the fuck? Alright. Now the big mechanism should have moved by now. So I'm gonna look in here and see that it maybe didn't move. But it's moving now. Oh, we're doing this. Spin. Get around. In. There's a vent there. Why do we have a vent? I guess it's not a vent that we can use on. More for aesthetics than anything. You? You know, ever since that one hand thing appeared in Necrologue, I'm still kind of just expecting something else to happen eventually when you get near the ladders at one point. Ooh! Ooh! Palpitations and shit outside? That's not ideal. I'd say that we are getting close to turning. Like we can stop that. We have this. Conveniently still works. Oh! Well, I made it here. Just, you know. I'd say we've hit the breaking point. There she goes. Yeah. And we have turned, which I believe now is where we switch perspectives. Because I was gonna say there was something about that at least once. Because I distinctly remembered us turning or dying, and then you know that happened. Chapter 2, Revelation. That's a good cutoff point because it's getting late. I'm gonna have to stop there. Oh. This was when she was actually rushing out to meet Philip and the bridge just gave way and he fell straight down. Back into the mines. And now we're going back inside. Again, a little too slowly, but that works. Alright. Nope. The unfortunate situation. Oh. This could be a goddamn lot. Ew. Jesus. We need to get inside. That's awfully convenient that we can just get back in. Eh? Yeah? That's not what I remember this being the case. Oh, well, that's just awfully convenient. Another glow stick, so it's like we've lost nothing at all. Well, okay then. This is not where I thought that she was. Nope, our entire journal is completely... Oh. Where'd I get all this from? Alright, so where was I? I am back once again on a different day. And we just went over to Amabel's perspective after our previous protagonist, Eleanor, I believe, has mutated. So I'm kind of surprised that what's-her-name instead came over to here, because I believe this is where Philip came from here. But I don't remember specifically. Actually, I take that back. I don't think this was from here. Nope, this was not from there. Never mind. It looked similar because of the reception area, but no, it's not. Ooh. Well, yes, we're doing the same bug as usual. Can't go down to the lower floors while they are filled with poison gaps. Perhaps there's some way to ventilate the rooms. But at least there's a way to ventilate, hopefully, and not have to wear a gas mask again. The trope can get old after a while. I almost thought this was a spider based on the distant looks, but something bust up here, apparently. Pretty damn big place. That's all I'm gonna say to that. So, oh. Really? You could not move that from the little thing there? Oops, there's a bit of a clipping there. Hey, camera. But then, I was gonna say something, but my mind just blanked out again. Brilliant. Oh yeah, that's right, I was gonna say that we had our... This place is definitely getting bigger and bigger every time I get back here. And there goes Ruby again, forgetting what he was gonna say. Classic. Alright, so we are here from Annabelle's perspective, as far as I remember anyway, and I basically remember nothing of this, which says a lot. This is gonna be fucking glorious. Of the one and many doors happened, I found the right one. I still don't know what happened to Philip. Is he alive? Will I never really see him again? No, I mustn't lose hope. I will try and get in touch with him first chance I get. He has to respond. Well, knowing where things went, I would say unlikely. The door was shut. Apparently some blocking mechanism was triggered. Oh cool, so I conveniently went where I was supposed to go. And thus now I can't go back and explore. Oh, genius. I was gonna say this partly reminded me of, Prisoner of Fate Chapter 1. Black Plague Awakening theme? Cute. Oh yep, this is starting to resemble more and more of that section. Let me guess. Oh, the scale of this is no joke. Hello, what is this? Fear just messaged me in the middle of a recording. Alright, let's have a look real quick. Oh, that's just adorable. Playing escape from Tarko and found himself a cat. There's only 4 in the house, I don't know why he wants another one. Now, where was I? I'm back here. The scale of this is no joke. I hope this will help me get rid of the gas. I'd say there's more than one, but we shall see. Although wouldn't I just push the gas up into here, unless the door closes, which is possible. Oh, I missed that. I was wondering where to go from there. This one is bust very prominently. There's a staircase going up. Kind of funny, I thought about this earlier. That I was surprised about the presence of a glow stick when Amnesia originally contained a lantern, which illuminates around you. So, same situation really. I don't think this is gonna be... Yeah, I had a feeling it wouldn't be that easy. Well, something else needs to be found. Then we go downstairs. Presumably with this. Ah, yes, they have a convenient timer for you to get on. Because you can't reach it from on the lift. I don't know why I gestured with my hand. For some reason I did. Ah yes, not claustrophobic at all. Ah yes, let me guess, we have more cameras to worry about. Oh, in our luck. Hello? Ah. Of course. Why is the danger music playing? What manner of hell is in this area? Well, okay, the fact that that's stuck red completely tells me that there's a reset switch somewhere. And I assume it's this. Wait, there, book? What did I just trip? Well, there's 2 things I've failed already. No idea what these are. I call it the danger music, it's more like the mystery music from the tech demo. Cute reference to have it in. Oh, that's right. Hey buddies. Okay, I guess it's time for me to run. Because they're just gonna keep chasing me fast as I can outrun them. Problems. No. Oh, hold on. I just forgot that there's a stamina mechanic in play. Hello? I was gonna say, I just used the thingamajig. Oh, hello. What did I do here? Why do I feel like I just sequence broke in a weird way? What is this? Now, of course, the guy that was going weird though. The fact that there's a virus raging in the station makes people paranoid. Apparently this poor guy got under suspicion. Pretty much everyone else does. You never know at this point. How about we do this? That television gets a little screwy whenever I'm looking at a beast when it didn't really do that prior is a bit strange. Green is usually a good color, yes. Oh, well that's just taking the piss, huh? Lit up like a Christmas tree in this area. I'm gonna say, did you see me or not? I don't want to trip that, so I'm just gonna take my time and probably trip it on the way down. Ew. Well, it's all well and good, but now what? I guess I go in here. MYEM. Okay, thank you. 5. Just gonna run straight past him, I don't care. Keep adding additional lasers by throwing those levers. So I have no idea if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Well, I did something. I don't think I can trip this in time. Not with these not running around like that. I didn't quite want to use up my meds, so I'll take that. Squeegers all over the place. Well, it will be back here. Still counts as having thrown the levers, which is minusculely obvious. Now the question is, there's red lights in different places, so what's the deal with that? So these lamps are on patrol and there's 3 of them, so avoiding them is basically asking for a lot of things I'm not capable of. Something's crawling around. Well, I've thrown like, what, 3 levers? And I tripped these up. I thought there was going to be a reset thing, but I'm guessing... Well, my guess is that the more they appear, the more these are tripped, which I wasn't aware of, but it is what it is now. Because conspicuously, all of a sudden, there's none of them. And there was like 3 of them when I did trip the things. Think. Well, I threw the levers and it got saved because checkpoint, so I guess I don't have to worry on my way back now. It's almost like death has a beneficial side to it at this point. Careful. Oh, the pipes. For some reason, it looked like I was able to see through the map boundaries. Yeah, that's there. In theory, I've done everything I needed because there was 3 levers I had to throw. I'm going the wrong way. I am supposed to go somewhere else, and I think there was a ladder I had to go up first. Which would be up here. Well, all 3 of them are there. Alright, memorize the room, because I'm sure something's gonna change the second I do this. A man, disappointed and depressed. I can see him trying to get something. I think I know him. He puts an object on the floor and disappears. Who is he? Good question. I don't know, the room didn't seem to change. Yet. Well, let's see. Bim. 1, I guess. Then number 2, and then, yeah, number 3. Whoop. Alright, the big boy is spinning. Oh, there's more than 1. Interesting. Well, that works. Someone flooded the lower level with gas, whether or not that's actually going to help us. I guess we're not actually going anywhere else, but back to the main area. We just took a convenient little detour. Does it even stop you? Nope, it does not. There should have been an invisible wall there. Someone just unlocked the door. Unless that was this door. Because there was a blocking mechanism. Well, isn't that convenient? It's like I'm being corralled in a different direction now. Well, we are here now. Again. Well, that looks a lot cleaner than it used to, so my guess is we've managed to clear the location. Not that I've noticed this before, but there's a lot less lights here. There's a weird... Oh, that's the spot lamp over there. I thought that was a guiding light situation for a minute there. Well then, in this particular case, we now go somewhere else. I just don't know where yet, apart from the lower levels. I don't know if there's anything else to look for up here, apart from that door that I can't seem to get past. I guess it's indicated conveniently here so that I know. But even then, this has to be open from the other side, and, well, it's not getting open from the other side. Then I'm guessing I'm looking for another way to get further down. Unless I have to jump down from there, but jump into that bottom would surely kill me, full damage immunity or not. But I think we all know what happens there. I never tried this, did I? Sounds like it's broken anyway. Well, it's locked, so that's equally as good. Then, whoops. There. I just came from there. So, at this point, it's either a double door situation or another door. Well, it's bust anyway. Big surprise. What about this door? Well, it doesn't move, so I guess that tells us everything we need to know. There should be a way down if I had to make a guess, except I'm not seeing said way down. Unless I have to do literally something as stupid as jumping over the railing, which at this point I wouldn't put things past it. I also wouldn't be surprised if me doing this will get me killed. Oh. Now what? To-do list. There must be a passage leading to the abandoned tunnels somewhere. Through them I'll be able to get to another part of the station. Well, I'm down here now, so... GG's. I am dying. Not yet. Not if I have a say in the matter. Well, I'm at the bottom, if it helps anyone. I don't think it does. Well, I guess there's a convenient ladder, so they have thought about people coming down here eventually. I just happen to take an unorthodox way of getting down here, because I don't exactly see the way down, but I'm probably just blind. As we all know. What the fuck? Oh, that's just the wall looking normal. There's a door that leads to somewhere, so I'm somewhat supposed to come this way. Just not sure what path I was supposed to take to get here. Well, I guess if I do the sequence break, we'll know then. Well, I'm in here now. I guess let's have a look-see. We open this door, there's another save, and more pills. Convenient. The fact that those pills are still good is kind of cute. But now, I think I memorized the room. Let's see if whatever changes again. Oh. Huh. Maybe I should use these things less often. Various newspaper articles dated a decade ago. Guidelines and whatnot for emergencies. So it does still trip out of completely random. I think I'm just gonna use it more often as a result. I wanna see the random shit. Unless it's the... we all know what. It's devious. What's this? What is this? Jailer. Again, the name is either this or that. I have no idea what to believe anymore. Nope, I have to carry on. It sounds like it's a reference to Amnesia. My guess this is the person we saw in Necrologue being chased by a worm, because the description kind of aligns to that. Huh. That huge hole could have only been created by one beast. The fact that it's so completely uniform is even better. Ah, yes. Block from the other side. Yeah. Something tells me I should not be able to do that. But apparently I can. Well, I don't think we can cross over, so that's a problem. I don't think there's planks long enough for that. Am I supposed to jump down, or is there a simpler way down? That would be quite the safety violation. It's where I came from, so you have to go look elsewhere. Conveyors. Me guesses another puzzle is incoming. But I guess we'll find out. Oh, there's a bust partially. Well, that would crush you easily, so I think we need to do something about that. Locked. Locked. Oh! Controls are scuffed for good. Not even squeeze in here. No. But something is. No clue what that something is. Another rescuer. Seems that he died only recently. Yes, she knows more than she lets on, but then again, so do we. Hello? What do you need? If I run the conveyor, I'll be able to raise the presses that block the way. These lamps, alright. Well, I'm guessing there's no power. Oh. This is the place to install the power cell. I thought it was gonna be an engine, but you know, sure thing. And I guess this is the way forward. I can get down there, but I don't think I can actually go anywhere where I originally fell down. So there's a power cell, but I have no idea where said power cell is. Yeah, no, it doesn't even let me get in there, so that's not it. Hold on. I think we're doing the same gimmicks as before. I can't interact with these lot. That's very specific of you. You can't move them around. None of these. Am I gonna hunt for an object to break the panel with, or am I just gonna have to find an alternative? Since I do not seem to have anything else. But there was something on his hand there. Just a weird light. Well, I don't know. Can't seem to break that. It's not highlighted like it's something important, but I would think it is important. But I've been misled by my own instincts before, so big whoop. I'll keep looking around. That door is not being moved. Pretty sure there was a light there for a second, but this is needed for what reason exactly? Oh, hold on. I have an idea. Yeah, I was gonna say I just noticed the symbol. We're gonna crush the box and we're gonna get its contents. You can see there's a big obvious power cell or quote-unquote battery at this point that's on there very conveniently. Should work just fine. How about we just toss it over the impossible to toss over the side situation, huh? Get back here so I can move you. Because this was my idea, I just want to take the long way around. Get on there then. And then after about 1.5 millennia waiting time later, we'll have our contents. Such a shame that we're gonna be dead by then. Oh no, there it is. It's coming. Slowly. It's moving. Imagine the conveyor belt was fast enough that the box snuck under the thing. And there we go. Well, the fact I'm hearing skittering noises right away is a very good sign. There's our power cell. Why am I hearing skitteries? All them lot just woke up all of a sudden. But we install this. Blink. There's an ominous music noise all of a sudden. Do I want to go here? Hello? Things are sounding very ominous in this corner. My guess is the noise just woke up something. Big surprise. Now let's see. No. A1. Alright. What about you? Then you. Fully straightforward. Alright. Didn't expect that. One of them is jammed from the looks of it. There. Don't do that. Mickey folk. Conveyors of what looks like sand. Quite a lot of it too. This place is still fully operational. How exactly? Not like there's anyone around. Oh, it's the fucking... the grinding noise, not the grinding noise, the screech of the conveyor belt. Sound like a baby crying for a second, that's why I turned back. I was like, what the hell am I hearing? Consistent skitteries, still. What's this? There's a lever. Huh. I think I've opened a passage in an abandoned tunnel. Documents are collected here. All of them are related to supply provisions and equipment for the station. Nice. Oh. I was about to say, the fact that that's lit up like that already says a lot, doesn't it? Yep, caved in. This feels like it would lead into the mines, so like some other corner again. Not that I'm fully sure why we're heading into an abandoned tunnel area. Hold on, I misclicked. Nope, there's nothing in the to-do list anymore. I think I answered all my questions. Except one, which is, why am I heading into tunnels? Well, that's kind of cute and obvious. Spink! And now we go in here. Oh no. This again. Duh! Of course we are doing this. Let me guess. Stealth section or runaway section? I guess, oh dear. I guess there's eggs everywhere in the way. Well, this is gonna be very uncomfortable for me. That's obvious. Don't trip. Of course. Time to run. Well then I guess we all run. Jesus. Get away. Not gonna get chased by spiders, right? No, my luck. Those gimps always do this. So that one I think just hatched prematurely. I don't think it should have, but you never know. Oh dear. Something is a bit amiss. Hold on, move you out of the way. I have to do a click trick because I can't move it otherwise normally. Him. But the fact that there's a mysterious rumble, I'm inclined to believe what the folk. Eh? What? Something very weird's going on now, that's obvious. Either I'm tripping balls because I'm infected as well, or something even funkier is going on. I mean, there's a lot of unexplained phenomena, but at this point I'm just chalking it all up to infection madness. I'm sure those doors were blocked off before, not that I paid attention anyway. But so far it seems I'm going one level down every time I do something. Oh. Hello? So what, did he just use a healing device of some kind? Was this man alive the whole time? I must follow him. I mean, I chalked it up to being some kind of model quirk, but he did seem like he was glowing a tiny little bit. Now my question is, how was I supposed to get down here? Because it feels like I partially sequence broke when I did fall down. Unless the falling down aspect is what I was supposed to do. But at this point in time, I really do not know. And in a certain sense, I don't actually care. I made progress, so we're continuing. But if I sequence broke, I'm sure the game will let me know. Alright, we're down here. We have this tunnel we opened. This doesn't look worrying at all. Just a singular little light. That man, why didn't he stop? He seems to have heard me, but left intentionally. Absolutely have to find him no matter what. After all, he may know something very important. Oh. We are now in a different portion of the mines. Mine returning 2.0. Interesting. So we're down here. Not that I know fully why. Now we're chasing someone, so there's that. I guess Hammerbell just returned to her place of origin, which was that. We doing this again? Can't get enough of chemicals, can we? What's gonna change in this room when I do this? I feel some kind of energy. It is moving all the time as if it's looking for something. These won't lead to anything good. I don't notice anything immediately, so I guess for once I might have gotten lucky. At a level I'm gonna look at this back if I'm editing, it's like, oh my goodness, change blindness. Like observation duty all over again. Oh, Jesus. Second there, I thought something was happening. So he very conveniently just disappears whenever we do that. The more entries from someone I'll know in a minute, when I get to the end of the note. Ah yes, the Deadly Armstrongs mixture. I don't remember that solution, it's been a while. I played Penumbra Overture back a year ago at this point. It appears that the only way out of here is through the old collapsed tunnels. Maybe I can find something to help me get inside. Well, I found one of like potentially 6 keys, and I have to figure out which 2 I need, so... Because I don't even remember that solution. But I'm sure I'll be given a clue because, well, somewhere eventually I'll have something. Interesting, the brick wall is falling apart and there is a propane tank on the other side. Let me guess, both of those are locked and I have to blow this open. Which is surely not going to cause, you know, death, disaster, and gloom. So I'm just going to have to block that. Yep, I had a feeling. We're doing this. So many things left behind here. Feeling that the miners left this place in a hurry. That they did. Well, I can't do nothing with them because I will more likely blow myself up trying to do something. So I'm gonna look around towards where this guy keeps disappearing into. Mysterious cage. And I'm exhausting myself apparently. Despite the fact I'm not running all that long. Still an interesting, well, I was gonna say gimmick, but it's a mechanic really. Good old stamina system in Amnesia. I guess in a way it can be done, since health also affects your speed. Over here. I think I passed the map or something, didn't I? Oh, I found the wrong order of the things. Funny. Alright. Joe Freeman. Oh no, we're doing this again. So these are them lot that somehow ended up in the ice lake. That's convenient. So there is some kind of mine system. Yes, you found a mine. Literally. It's just abandoned. Well, to an extent anyway. I keep expecting changes every time. It's been doing nothing but that at the beginning, and now it's just kind of stopped. Kind of gimmicks. Now we go this way. Mixer room. Chemical. Red phosphorus. Yep. Making the collection. Alright, more notes. Maybe 3 minutes here is still alive. I doubt we'll find an answer to that question straight away, but I think I already know. Oh, so they have found, what's his name? Red. After we've already been here, so this somehow occurred afterwards. Oh. So not only is the Archaic trying to combat things, but now we may have random people popping up as well. If that's to be understood. I didn't even see the person, I just saw the shadow. I was just here, turned away because I was like, I don't want to go through that door just yet, and then he shows up and goes into the door. What chance is that? Oh. Damn you! I'm not going that way, I guess. Well, I guess them lot blocked the path, so I can't go there. But someone tells me I can't just, you know... What made me think they go together? I don't know. Something. Well, in that case, I found 3 camps. If I had to imagine, That's perhaps the other locked door. Except I can't quite do anything off of that. I guess I'm still gonna have to do chemical hunting, so I probably missed some back here. I might as well check one last time. A few convenient boxes, but nothing else of significant note. The light's having a good day. Seems to be, I think. At least I can see. Just make sure that I don't miss things, because I miss things very easily. Nope, looks like there was something on top of the box there. Alright. Think that's all we need. Well, at least I can think of. That's the save right there as well is saying a lot. I was gonna say, yeah, I missed a corner somewhere. There's a tunnel I didn't go down. What slightly surprises me in a way is that there's no dogs around here. There used to be like plenty down here. Which one appear almost immediately after I say that. Oh, this is the tunnel I was gonna go down. I just went through the other side. Cool. Naturally, we use this little one to assist us, so we can get on top. And there we go. We are on top now. Beam, beam, beam. Ah, yes. Filled with some strange liquid. Smells awful. If I had to make a guess, it's gasoline. Which means I can set the thing ablaze if I only had a lighter. Or you know, I'm just gonna try and make a spark. Well, we do this then. Spink. It's actually not somewhat animated. Ah yes, the amnesia fade effect. That's just staying there now. Alright. Well, that's cool and all, but I've got basically nothing, unless I have to mix it with one of these and hope that the combination is gonna make it react very high temperature. But I think we're past that point and we need a lighter. Or a matchbox. I would personally vouch for a matchbox because that's just gonna be how it is. But I wouldn't be surprised if they take the lighter from Overture and put that in here. The question then suddenly becomes, where do we keep it? Hold on. I just kind of like ran forward, but I don't think I can go back the way I came yet. Just mysterious floating dust, at least in this area. Unless that's their way of saying, ah, there's dust everywhere, you just can only see it there, in the light. Which is a neat little attempt. Back in here. Well, I don't think much has changed. Oh. Blind. That's all I can say to that. Because I was in this room, I didn't even look. And then I find it mysteriously. Okay. Filled up and ready to burn. Very convenient that it's filled up and ready, despite that. You'd think after being full, but being old, it wouldn't... Well, it wouldn't exactly be flammable for very long. So slow down. Stamina's about to die. And we slow down immensely if we allow it to go all the way down. But someone tells me this means we gotta do this. Oof. Can hide in there. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna break the wall open. Ah, yes. I can move it. Alright. But it busted the door open. My throat is having a bit of a weird day today. Eating? Alright. Is this what I think it is? This would lead to the chasm that's at Red's area, isn't it? Because if so... It doesn't quite align though, but the room is almost perfectly mimicked. Oh. Yes. More of these. Yes, more of them! Now what do we get? Well, I'm assuming that these are actual color splatches and only parts of the image just got that. But if I'm guessing, I need one of the jars and one of them. So that's a clue if I had to make a guess. Which means I'd say this because of the color, but I might be wrong. I can perhaps see the thing as well. Hold on. There was a button. Oh, that's the memento button. It only took this long to find it. Oh, that's right. It's called memento, not notes. Yeah, I can't see the what's it? The description there, so no clue. It's one of the two. There's only so many things that can go wrong here. Various chem formulas. If we have a sink, particularly conveniently, my guess is that this here, yep, contains what we want. Now we do this. And my assumption is this. And then jar with the substance. The writing on the label is smeared with paint. Didn't intoxicate me. Surprising. Well, my guess is either this, then and this. Easy as that, okay. This will break through that weak wall of the hallway. I'm forgetting which one. Something tells me I should not sprint with this. Or perhaps make any sudden movements. Or it's gonna detonate in my face and I'm gonna have to take it all the way back. At least the one in Overture did. Or at least if it fell far enough. Well, we just have to be very careful. All I know is that if I was stuck down there, I probably wouldn't take this thing along with me, but what choice do you get? Can I put this down? Or is it gonna explode on me if I do that? I'm surprised that it tipping over is not gonna just boom. I know there's a cave in somewhere. I just don't think that's actually gonna lead me anywhere in particular. Oh, here, I guess. Deeper into the mine from here, but I will have to destroy this wall somehow. Well, there's no pickaxe, and I just made the thing that I didn't even know I was going here. I think I missed it on my way here first, or I ran to a completely different corner. Let's turn you upright. Like that. And now let's go. Ever so gently, because it's sprinting, if I had to assume, like an Overture, it'll just detonate, so we're just gonna do the very casual walk. And hope no dog just suddenly comes approaching out the darkness. Put it here. There we go. Knowing the conveniency. Good that I can pick up the rock but not the traffic cone. Now we strike you with this. Oh! Instant detonation. I was expecting it like an amnesia. It gives you a minute or like 4 seconds to run away. Uh-oh. That's obvious. Let me guess. You're gonna get jumped by a big worm. It's gonna make me turn around, isn't it? Or it's gonna make me run away from here. I'm just waiting for it. Jesus! Alright, I guess we're going away. I had a feeling it was gonna do something like that. I guess I go through here, but it's not gonna stop chasing me, is it? Oh, it conveniently will. It's digging through the wall, but I think it's not gonna stop yet. Who tells me I do not have the time? What about here? Jesus! Something tells me that's insta-kill if I do that. Yep, it's behind me now, conveniently. Yep. Very specifically oh, Jesus. Very specifically convenient that these barrels are very much in the way of where I need to go. I only have like one more door hit, I think. I guess I have more. I'm gonna stop it. Oh dear. I think it snuck through, didn't it? Well, I'm gonna go there. Fuck where I was trying to go originally. I'm just gonna go wherever this takes me. Well, now we wait for a long loading screen. Taking its time here. There we go. Get in. It won't open again. I guess it caved in. Or the worm is just blocking it. Bootylicious. No. This seems to be another staircase kind of deal. This feels way too small for what it's supposed to be. Kennels question mark? Because that's the impression I'm being given. Guess I'm wrong on that. But let's explore the rest of the place, because I have a think I found a way forward, without even trying, by the way. There's just a fence there for some reason. Interesting. Door opens and leads us down. This goes somewhere. Okay. With the folk. What's all this then? Just your average cave-in. Seems about right. Nope. I know what that noise is, and I will not go that way yet. If I had to make a guess, good old Hunter. If I had to make a non-guess, also Hunter. Since the beast is just conveniently lurking around literally everywhere. I have expected this place to be a lot bigger than it actually is. Not sure why I expected anything in the first place. Alright. The vent's the only way to go. There's like nothing of interest in that area. And we're going here. This feels a bit like Nightmare House 2 at times. Just crawling to vents, no idea where I'm going, or if I'm going back on myself even sometimes. In. Still waiting for a scare. It's gonna happen eventually. Where the hell am I? Let's go, Sting. Oh, I'm here. I moved past this area. Alright. I thought there were lasers for a second, that's why my brain just kind of went, no! Stop. Ooh! A helicopter. Behind a very conveniently electrified fence. Switch up the fence or find another way and I can get to the helicopter. Well, I guess we found out... what's it? Escape adventure. Even before that's one ending of like, I don't know how many. What is this? I think I found the source that powers the electric fence. I must find the right tools to open the panel and cut the wires. Nope, we're not gonna be able to just smash it open, knowing our luck. Wires don't seem to go anywhere specific. That opens a gate instead, okay. Funny place to put the control lever for that specifically. I shouldn't touch that. I can totally touch it apparently. Very funny. I'll take that for what it's worth. What is this? Oh. Well, if I'm guessing this is a report, this was probably the original team. Yep, that's the cast, I had a feeling. Yep, there it is. I guess that's the official name, even though it's misspelled every so often. Ah, yes. Polaroid 32. Very convenient. Well, I opened the gate, and from the looks of things, that was it. A stick of dynamite. Good job. A big box of them, of which I'll probably need one. I guess no that way it is then. Well, I guess I opened more than one fence. I was sure I opened this one too. Yep, I literally span around. Am I able to multi-exhaust by tapping the sprint so quickly or what? Well, my guess is I can now go elsewhere. Or in this case, have to go elsewhere. Which is back into here. Game. That's fucked off anyway. I guess I opened all the fences. The music just kind of faded out on me, which is not a good sign. Something tells me there's a beast nearby. And we'll probably run into it head first. Or we'll, you know, run into this problem. What the fuck? Well, it's obvious that I have to be down there. Except, I guess I can climb this down. Ah, yes. That's actually somewhat convenient, though perhaps very clumsy to do. There's a blood arrow here. There's something specific to this, but I don't see anything there. Must be my imagination, but it almost feels like there's warm air coming from down there. It's what Philip said in Overture. It's good old geothermals, probably. Just your usual slugs. And some of them are moving the boot. What next to the landscape out the window? Where am I? Somewhere in the mine. Let me see, memorize the room, see if anything changes. Because the room seems to love changing at completely random. Coldness around me, a loud noise, the light is blinding. Where am I? Is it delusion or is someone in there? Oh, there's things in there, that's obvious. Very tight corridors, darkness, noises, locked. I think we know the answer to this. Eee! Fucking bastard. But there's definitely things scratching around. Which tells me there may be a hunter on the loose. I'm expecting the hunter because that's the only enemy that usually appears around these areas. Whether or not I'm correct on that assumption is a question beyond time. Old dusty bags, among other things. I don't like that. Something is sneaking around. Just weird maze hallways. This place is a maze. But why in specific? Another pile of useless junk. Not gonna lie, slightly tense because this feels a bit strange. This is a build-up to something. Yeah, it's not ominous at all. Won't budge. Jesus Christ! What did I tell you? I knew something was gonna happen. I just didn't expect that to be what happened. Like, as soon as I clicked the door and the cat door was turning around, my brain was already like, yep, something happened. Something happened on my chair. I got spinked.
Ooh, another monkey.
Oh no.
What did you expect to find here? You're just like your stupid friend, walking aimlessly back and forth. I have to disappoint you.
Oh.
You won't find Philip here. What, has he never told you about me? And I remember you brainwashing the monkey quite well. Save me, I was left all alone. Signs of infection. Bullshit, you're a worthless idiot. I just wanted to find a new body. I'd been a person without a body until now. Do my principles seem so unacceptable to you? Wandering alone, you are fading away in the anguish. Do you know what Philip wanted to do to me and what he did to that red-haired guy? Or did he never mention it to you too? Yes. Yeah, I'm hinting at the fact that he would have killed you too. You simply use each other. And now it's time for me to use you.
No! No! You stank. So I just had a thought, because I remember at the end of Penumbra Black Plague, the same noise happens with the same light, and that's when Clarence possesses a corpse. So my guess is this is Clarence. Well, I mean, the voice just kind of gave it away, but that's not her. There's no time for everything. Very specific. I have to find a way out. Well, I can't just leave, we all know that, so... Oh, I still have my stuff. Oh. Not that I found anything useful. Well, this here is oddly placed, so... Aha. Ready? Bye. But someone tells me it's now an actual threat. Someone tells me, no, can't go there. My guess now he's actually just walking around. And thus I have to avoid him next. Well, if I only knew where he was, that perhaps would do me a world of good. Yep, he's just gone. Nope. It's locked up. Oh.
Monkey!
It's gonna realize I escaped. And all generator still works. Well, it does. It's just not particularly good at what it does anymore. Someone to fix the wire. I haven't even seen what's in there. Unless you mean a bolt cutter, presumably. It stood out like a sore thumb for a second. I was gonna say, that couldn't be useful. Why would that be so useful? Is he actually just wandering around in here? Because it kind of feels like he's not at the same time. Oh, he is actually wandering around. For a second I thought he was carrying flares. I think our paths are definitely intersecting. I'm gonna go this way. There's a middle pathway, I think. No, there's not. Alright. I'm going this way. Problem is, if he comes that way, I'll probably bump into the flare, which means he'll see me, so I'm gonna go here. Flavus is an actual enemy. I'm somewhat surprised. Oh! He's actively tossing flares at random. A vice. This feels important. Don't tell me you see me. You should not be able to see me yet.
What are you counting on?
Oh dear. I'm not here. I am not here. You leave. Alright. Would that say screwdriver to unscrew bolts? I guess that's also possible. Feels a bit weird. I think that screws what you're trying to think of. I'd say bolts are fundamentally different. But what the fuck do I know? Yeah, so these don't last very long. Oh Jesus! He was able to notice me through the wood. Alright, let's run. I'm just gonna run. Like how he uses his music as well. I guess he lost me.
You can't leave.
Oh, cool. I was gonna say. Because this was a long hallway for a very specific reason. I knew that for a fact. When you play enough horror games, you just know this stuff. No. Well, this is a problem. Unless I can climb up. Yep, I can do this. What now, buddy? Watch him randomly gain the ability to climb the ladder. Because I'm pretty sure he will. They'll just do it off screen because the game can't handle that. I guess not. Alright. But I'm sure he'll appear very shortly again. Knowing my luck. Vision's a bit scuffed at the moment. Not sure if I need to be back here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. something's off again. Sound is a bit more localized, but... Well, not localized, it's more 3D now, but it's definitely coming from somewhere. And last time I heard this sound, weird shit happened. I'm expecting something because this is getting weird. I didn't close that. Let's remove these lot. Bim. And then we do this. Push. Fence de-electrified, but I would wager that the helicopter is not in working order. That'd be too easy. Oh dear. What happened?
Great, you're just in time. You can now witness my triumphant departure to the mainland. By the way, despite all my words, your friend has managed his task well. As for you, Aylis, you were never in my plans. Goodbye.
Well, that's awfully convenient that he just leaves. Because we couldn't have run on top or something. But even then again, you have to be a pilot to be able to drive this. You know, this in Amnesia is not all that bad.
Meet me, brave new world.
Actually, hold on. I know that rumble. Or the place is just collapsing now. Up. Alright, I see. Almost feels like that's kind of... Yep, I was gonna say that feels like kind of where it just ends. Well, that's an extremely unfortunate ending for good old Amabel, but we all know how it is. Well, that's actually surprising that it ended this early, because I did not anticipate this being over so quickly. Alright. I do have a bit more time, so I guess I'm adding a part 3 to this section. Give me a minute. Hey buddy. Didn't even realize you were there. That's actually a different image, because they never had the yellow eyes. I think it was closer to orange, but yeah. Same thing. Yeah! Off my screen! Yeah! Fuck it. Well, I've already played Prisoner of Fate, Chapter 1, on the channel. That's like a year ago at this point, as of the recording and this time. And this is broken as hell, I can already see, because, well, it's a total conversion from like a decade ago, so Amnesia had received updates in the past, and I'm not surprised that things have ended up the way they did. But since Twilight the Archaic ended very abruptly, I'm just gonna do this as well to finish off the video. So I'm pretty sure that this is not gonna be in any way, shape or form anything like what Prisoner of Fate currently is. Chapter 1 at least. But this was a demo that was out for a long time, until they switched from HPL 2 to HPL 3, which is what the engine that Somer is on. Ooh, mysterious light. At the moment I think we're doing that. Yeah! So they retained the voice acting, it looks like, because I think this spot is the exact same as before. We're dreaming of a light, I'm guessing. Din, din, din. Nope, I can't do nothing. Oh. Gunshot. Am I sweating that violently? Oh, we wake up in the cell. You know, this does not feel unfamiliar. Strangely enough. Yeah. Oh, goodness me. It's only through pain that we know we are alive. Huh. Ominous. This feels like it's the inside of the incinerator. All these notes help me not to get lost in time. By the way, what is today's date? We do not know. I guess this is the incinerator. It's just weird that all these notes are here. Oh. We locked ourselves in there somehow. Very spacious for an incinerator, I'll give it that. Okay, I don't remember this in Prisoner of Fate, but it's been a while, so hell if I know. It's funny that I'm playing the demo after I've played the original. Lich. Alright. Well, we're here, which is basically towards the end of Overture. But this is before Philip even gets in here. Unless Philip is in the beginning of the mines and hasn't found the radio yet. Weird. Where could I leave my key? I'd say Red knows what this is. Hopefully they won't come for me again. They. Nope. This was supposed to be caved in, so that happens a bit later. So we can still wander around. I guess in a sense this almost feels like a survival kind of deal. A survival game is what I'm trying to say. Ding, ding, ding. Nice. The mechanism failed once again. Where is my magic tool? Red's memory is a mess. And this is not caved in at all. Well, parts of it are. So it's not gonna last long at this rate. One humongous fan. I think that was there before, but I don't remember. Mysterious holes leading to nowhere good. Ah, this is the room I was thinking of. It's almost identical with the position of these, but I think it's just meant to be a trick. Oh. Yes, we don't believe in paying bills. Cute. Ew. You little shit. What'd you do this time? The key to my main room. Glass container. Knowing these, I'm guessing we're gonna have a similar problem of using them equals to fucking causing a change of some kind. Nope, we're not doing any of this. All these formulas are already useless. You anyway. This. Then a man came to these lands. He brought both freedom and destruction. Is that meant to be a thing to me? Because Philip technically has done that in a way. Well, something broke down. Oh. Very mysterious that those platforms are conveniently there. I had a feeling I was not going to make the jump and then I fell down. I like how there's an exclamation mark too. Death is the final unknown. Just declared. Da-da. End of. So I need to sprint a little further than I thought I did last time. There we go. Yeah, well, we won. Watch the rest of this break down over time. Unless the pathway conveniently caves in, at which point we have several questions. Magic tool, my guess is a crowbar. Because how else do you open doors in this universe? Typically you're restricted to various tools until someone else puts new... Alright, cool. Seems we are tripping balls. Good old Red, as always. We see shit where there shouldn't be. There we go, into your room. Cutely animated. Except imagine doing this for every single time, it would take up quite a bit of development time. To an extent. Ah yes. Oh. We're writing more on the wall. Ah yes. Chalkboard. Well, the infection definitely is roaming around in us. Beauty parade continues. Cute. There should be. I was gonna say there should be something there, but the game was like, aha, got ya. Ah yes, these weird ass paintings. That again is just there. I'm not gonna ask questions. Here's a crowbar. My reward for the efforts. Trophy that was earned with my own blood, sweat and tears. Diseased ones won't forget this defeat for a long time. Yet. New slugs. Well, the news idea is there. White-skinned creatures. Oh. So he killed... Ah yes, I was gonna say that's the big metal beast as well. That's what he did. Cute flashback. Not to mention at the same time that... Well, the diseased ones obviously refers to the Turngate in this case, since he got a crowbar off one of them. Which I'd wager is not gonna last long, because it probably will break conveniently just to make matters worse.
Hello? Can someone hear me?
Yep.
This is Joseph. My coordinates are 83
Oh.
It's
Joe Freeman, right?
Underground lake. There was a landslide and we fell down here. I'm wounded. Johnny, his condition is even worse. Someone please help us.
After all these years...
Souls. It seems that Red has guests.
Actual voice acting for Red? How mysterious. Wrong button. Ah, yes. The shiny solid flow of water. Somewhere out there are my guests and I must hurry to their aid. Someone tells me we're not gonna see that. Yes. Let's save some energy. Oh. Some kind of distress message. Not a concern. We'll look for them lot. If we'll be lucky enough to find them. Well, considering what Philip finds anyway, I'm not gonna be that terribly surprised. Well, let's go then. We gotta find the ice lake. My magic tool is right here. Ooh. As in any drama, there are many roles to be played. You must act the scientist in mixing potions, act the renegade in plots of destruction. Thank you, Red. Why the hell did I think that was a worm? It just scared the hell out of me for a moment. So we're in here. Alright. So far it feels like I'm in a prequel to Overture, just from a completely different perspective. Oh. There's hounds in cages. How mysterious of them. They're not gonna stay in there for long, as we all know. It's also very convenient that I can't head in that direction in general. Where there's hounds, there's invisible walls. Very convenient. So I just saw one in here. Well, there's the lake. I guess it's easy now. We just go straight for the lake. Just gotta find our way around first. And that's assuming I can even get there directly. Evoke. Oh. Am I supposed to be in here, or am I just gonna fall over randomly? Poison worked well here. The border violators are defeated. Poison? I just shouldn't be here for a long time. Oh. I see what we're doing here. I kind of expected that at some point. Ah yes, we're doing the whole suicides against. My dog trap is still working. Gas the remains. I have to use another route. I know the right way. Through the shaft number 12 down by the rails. Shaft number 12 it is. Which is over this way somewhere. Well, I guess we're going that way instead. As was gonna say that the whole suicides against the rules kind of thing, which didn't work for Philip, but it works for Red. So like, there's even cases in the actual Prisoner of Fate release, Chapter 1, where if you try to kill yourself, it just stops you. You just can't. Oh dear. The beasts are not favoring my presence. Hey there. Section B. Someone tells me this is not quite where I need to go. Ooh, yes. Ah yes, watchdogs. 13 is not the way, 12 is the way. And I am over here. Alright. In this way we go. Oh, exclusively this corner. Oh dear. Oh no. Should've known it's not gonna be that easy. I need some specific reagent to dissolve this. Which is why I have this. It's a very questionable idea. No, that won't work, obviously. Ah, yes, now we need to find a chemical of some kind. Well, I guess, well, find a chemical, more like make one. I believe chem storage, isn't that where I just came from originally? Iron mine shaft. I was gonna read that. Oh! Hey buddy! Are you just me tripping out, or is that actually a thing? I got my answer. But the fact that that event occurred tells me I have to be back here somewhere. Unless it's just completely a random chance. Imagine that! You're just hallucinating and the whole game you just have random events a la Ghost Hunter. Just kinda like things happening. Incinerator is not where I need to go, that's where I came from. Well, chem storage I think I've seen. This way. Right along here. Well, we'll just head this way then. Need to be somewhere, still. Ah, we're here. Okay. But all of these have to stay here for Philip to find them, so that's obvious. Oh, Jesus, hiccups. Oh, goodness me. So, I'm guessing something's gonna change. Human. We don't know each other, but I know him. He managed to escape the sharp claws of death not so long ago. Will he be lucky next time? I don't see immediate changes, so I don't think we're doing this again. Yim? Nope. But we're looking for something because chemicals, so these have to stay the way they are. Unless there's something else for me to use. And if not, I'm looking for something else entirely. Unless I have to use this, but even then, that's not what it meant. Yeah, it sees specific reagent to dissolve this, so it's not like you just can slap it off or something. Unless there's conveniently another chemical I can use. Hello, with this. Ah yes, a pet. That's very mysterious of you, buddy. It's just a flare, alright. Ominous. My idea was I come here to get stuff, but I guess I am not coming here to get stuff after all. Nothing of particular note. New. But the chems in here have to stay the way they are. There's something in here, I just saw that through the seam. Beef jerky, huh? That's our health, presumably. Yes. I am still alive. Oh, that's right, there's 2 points of chem storage. One's the very long hallway and all that stuff leading up to the chase sequence. Let me guess. Won't open. Oh. Big boy is above me. Let me guess, he's gonna try and do a reference.
The Reaper is somewhere close. He's always He's hungry. He always waits.
Of course he is. This is before the acid even showed up. Except the boxes are conveniently in the right position. Red definitely done his setup duty. The acrid smell. All boards are hiding something ominous. Ah, there's our acid. Let me guess. Well, I know this then. Yeah. That kind of was expected at this point. So this thing just kind of like floats, bubbles and builds upwards and eventually turns into a gargantuan pool. Yeah. Bastard. Tripping balls. My kind of day. Not a day if I'm not tripping balls. Alright. I got the repellent, now what's gonna happen? I'm half expecting things to go horrendously wrong. Some of these are still caged up. That hasn't changed just yet. There's guts all over the place. I guess poison traps for them lot. Shaft 12. I thought that was behind me, but it was actually the other direction. Threw me for the loop, the little shit. Maybe go in here and see that something's changed. I don't know, that was there. I wasn't paying attention. Hey, buddy. Shaft 12. Back this way. Then this way we go. Door still covered up as usual. You toss a bit on there. And it's done. And the glass has mysteriously disappeared in my somewhere. Ah yes, more quotes from Red. Yep, talking about the worm. Oh goodness me, that took a little bit longer to load than expected. Oh, alright. Caught me in the middle of a stretch. Oh, this is here. The door has not caved in yet. It seems to occur later. Ah, the wall wasn't there before. Philip did mention the wall was built only recently, but that's something we did, presumably. Because this is otherwise fully open. Why is that there? I didn't turn that on. It just appeared. The victim must know the killer in person. Let me guess this was you. I mean, I guess so, because that's where the UV thing comes in play. The one who lived here before me tried to learn all the secrets of the Reapers. Doubt that he was able to achieve anything. But we are a small one. Oh! Yeah. What was the idea with that? I mean, hunger and all, but these things are fucking slim. Get in here. Yep. Pathetic man tried to tame the beast. Fool, you just enraged it. I don't know. Seems pretty calm to me. Well, the UV light is on, but there is no, like, anything going on. What is this, then? Delta Mining Corp. This feels like UAC all over again. Studying just the worm itself. Keeping them out far more challenging than containing them. Taste, smell, and an extremely sensitive sense of touch. That's where the vibration detection comes out. This is before they found the actual really big one. Nope, not gonna run on the walls yet. But I came to this room, so I'm not fully certain why. The notes? Nope, notes are empty. So I have to come across the solution itself then. Well, let's keep looting, and I'm sure the situation will explain itself shortly. Still not a big fan of the flares. Anything else? I'd say that's all there is to say here. Oh, this is here. Didn't even see that. Well, let's go through here then. And open. This connects to here. That looks ominous. I can play with the car, but that's not gonna really help me. This is begging for troubles. Just fall down the gaps in the middle. No lights, so I'm gonna have to get used to the night vision and all that. Someone's definitely creeping around here. What's going on here? Someone's definitely memeing around with their lights. Instead of just walking back and forth, if that's what that's actually doing. This feels like it's supposed to be the same room that we first see the rockworm come from. Except this gate wasn't here before, so I don't know what this is about. That's a unique route. There's only 2 bits to grab onto. Opened. Eh? Oh, I opened this. I thought I was opening the gate. What a funny place to put that. Well, that's genius. I just came back to where I was. So I did that, but for what reason exactly? Because, yeah, that's there. I opened that door, sure, unless I had to do something with this. Something is missing. Easy as that, I guess. That's opening the gate behind me. Huh. No, it sounded like it was behind me. Guess my audio's off. I opened this. Oh, let me guess. Now we're leaving this here. Oi. Yeah. Right, fine. Well, bye-bye, crowbar. It was nice having you. So now we clearly are not going to have a weapon. But of course we won't. What's all this then? This feels a bit too modern for a mine, but who knows at this point. Paw prints. Ah, yes, we're gonna get the budget flashlight, are we? Oh, it's actually controllable. Well, considering we don't have any other kind of light source in here. Yes, it works. Well, I have a light. And just like the other thing, in the glow stick, I have infinite battery, therefore infinite energy, and therefore I have light forever. Win. I'm almost inclined to believe something is around here. I guess either a dog or something far worse. My own mind, perhaps. Nope, this doesn't do anything. But there's random blood trails here and there, or rather patches, so there's definitely something big. I'm just hearing noises. Ah, yes, a lift. That's not worrisome whatsoever. Nothing happens. Well, climbing up here does me no good. I guess we're going back this way then. Oh, it's a conveyor belt I'm hearing. More conveyor belts. More machinery. Alright. More stuff. Don't think I want to go in there. Alright. Neat. I'm back to here. Ah yes, someone is standing there. Or we're just imagining it. The fuck? Getting stuck there. Well, I need a code of some kind. The gates are closed. Mines have changed. Or something like that. Where's the key, Red? Where are the goddamn numbers? I guess we'll never know what they mean. Ah yes. It's beginning to fizzle out on me. This one is still fully functional though, so I'm gonna use it. Not having a good day walking around. A casual pickaxe that I can't use. Perhaps would be a bit too heavy to use as a weapon effectively. Back into the iron mine shaft. Okay, this takes me somewhere. No clue exactly where, but it does. Things sound a little weird out here. I had to go take care of something and it threw me all the way back here, so give me a minute while I try and catch up. Alright, I'm back. Momentary interruption later. So, we are in, well, a railcar network is what I was going to say, but I don't think that's the correct term. Regardless... Wait. Why is he blinking? Oh. It's just not shining anymore. What, it's already dead? Does it have a battery after all and I have to swap helmets like mad? But it still illuminates like it's supposed to make light, but I don't think that's meant to do that. Ah yes, nipples of the walls. Cute. I know that sound effect. Alright. We're heading deeper into a cave, it looks like. Boom! Jumped over and landed on my face to make the matters all the more conspicuous. A blank note. That's a UV note if I had to make a guess. Entry 1, this again. 1, I thought I already found one. Oh, never mind, I think I'm mixing up memories there. Via UV11 protocol. Very cute. Something tells me this leads us to somewhere. Is my light supposed to be breaking like this? Huh. And there's a purple artifact. But much like the ones you encounter in Prisoner of Fate, so they were planned to be there already. Is this harmful? No, it's not. Is there any reason for me to be here? Well, I guess I did just get the paper, so now I have to just get my way back onto here. Okay, I made it. Cool. I'd say it's dead. Because, I mean, it reacts to the fact I have it on or off, which is kind of cute. But at the same time, kind of feels like it's... That wasn't on before. Oh. Strange enough, it doesn't matter. I thought I was gonna get my face cooked off there. But I guess I was not unlucky enough to have that happen to me. Well, this wasn't here before. This got busted down earlier. Secrets and stuff. Open this up ever so slowly. And to see there. We're not tripping balls yet. Well, it gets rid of my night vision. I don't know what it does, but I think it's bust. I'm guessing I just found a perpetual motion machine, if that's still rolling around. Then just go through here. The commentary is a little dry at the moment, I'm fully aware of that. Jesus! You little shit. Well, that totally has awakened the rest of my senses for a short while. But yes, as we all know, when it comes to my commentary, there's random bits of dry spells. That's just kind of how I work sometimes. Not a whole lot to say at the moment either. So that's kind of why I'm just keeping quiet. I beg you, Slim. You dare drop me that far high? Oh, I'm down here. Oh, well, I'm good. Span around into another entrance. So, why was I able to come back to here this quickly? Oh, mysteriously you are functional now. Well, I guess I got my life back, which is good. I think it bugged out on the other section. I can go back here. Oh yeah, I do need to go back here somewhat. I mean, I don't have a reason to go there. I need to find the UV room again, which is a bit further back where I came from. But I guess we spin around in a circle and go this way. I'm still waiting for something to change, because whenever you have to backtrack, things will change. That thump from the tech demo, which is odd that it would play that in this area. This door, yeah. Something is very funky in this area. But regardless, let's go back, as we need to find the room of UV and use the note. I came the wrong way. I literally go the wrong way every time I try to go back the right way around. It's just funny. Actually, I don't know. Oh, Jesus fucking Jesus. You're just really gonna use the spider scares on me? Come on. Pick something new for crying out loud. Ah, here we go. Alright. I randomly trailed back around to where I was supposed to go. Was that smashed in like that? Well, smashed out I suppose because it's bulging outwards instead. I'd say something will break through that shortly. We're back here. So partly where I need to be. Do we need this? There's a flare here now. Why would there be a flare here? Because I didn't leave that here. And this was the other thing I didn't open in my attempt to get back to where I was. Let's just get it open, because it opens this door instead of the gate that it's next to, funnily enough. I'm expecting things to change here. Well, it's been a while, so I'm gonna make a save. That was one of my mistakes, that I didn't do that. Now there are two of them, but that second one is strange. What is he planning? We shall never know. So here's the UV room. Oh dear. Nothing stays buried forever. 5174. Oh. Not like in a overture. Like where you just have to look at the note itself in the inventory when you're in the UV room. So 5174, there's our keypad. Well, now I have to go all the way back to the keypad. I'm sure something's gonna change by then. I'm pretty sure it just did because I'm hearing a noise that wasn't there before. Jesus! There's something up there and it gave me a hand. Nope, no bioscans here, so I don't need the hand, but thank you for the offering. Something just said hi.
They're coming for me. Damn you, Red. You need to fix everything.
Oh. Let me guess. The hunter has made an appearance and is now somewhere. I would say that's just your average infected. Considering I've seen a hunter climb in walls, especially in elevator shafts before, I wouldn't put it past it. Nope, it's one of you. You will notice me immediately because your flashlight will give me away. No, nope. Well, conveniently I left my crowbar behind, so I can't actually defend myself anymore. Stay there. I have things to do. Except I have to go that way, probably. That's that way. Typical. Sometimes we're gonna spin back around to here. If I had to wager a guess. Wrong way. You go this way. So it is this way then. That door hasn't opened yet. No worries. I will instead go elsewhere. Where about to the... Jesus, there's another one. Okay, there's two of them. How mischievous of you. Where's he going, buddy? He's legit just patrolling back and forth. Don't tell me you noticed me just by being here. I will not look. Never mind. Bye. Hey, we go this way. Doesn't go anywhere. Not doing their game with me, buddy. Ah, yes. The duo has come for the ruby. Cool. So now we'll just do this. Pink. Oh, Jesus. Cave in, but them are trying to come in. Was it this? Oh, I remembered. Ah, yes, everyone's coming for me. Why am I able to run? Oh, it's meant to be a cutscene. Let me guess. We climb into the thing and we're just gonna go yeet. Right, let's go to minecart metro style. Ew. No. Not the speeders. Get off my face. Yeah. Okay, there they go. They're off my face. Well, I've gone on a minecart adventure Minecraft style, but I don't know where the hell I've ended up. We ended up at the end of the demo. Cool. That works. Well, there we go then. That means we've effectively completed every of the 3 games. And now I suppose I'll record my final thoughts to try and sum up everything all at once, but I don't have all that much to say. Well, first of all, I'm just going to remove my earbuds because I don't want to hear anything right now. Well, to be perfectly honest, I never planned on including any sort of final thoughts, but I feel like at this point it's kind of deserved, so I might as well start. Well, I did include some bits and bobs of trivia, at least in the beginning of the first part, but yeah, that's about it, so... Well, I will be saying something that I know a lot of people are probably not going to agree with, but that's just how it is, but I personally prefer Penumbra a lot more compared to Amnesia. Even though Amnesia is a lot more successful, hence we've not really seen like another Penumbra style game officially. Except perhaps for the bunker, which has a sort of Penumbra feel to it, but that's a different story. But anyway, back to the original. So, personally, I can't really think of all that much when it comes to the first 3 games. I know I first came across Penumbra Overture because I thought, when I saw some gameplay footage of it at the time, which was like back in like 2009, I don't even know exactly when that was, it was so long ago. I originally thought that you were going to play as a dog because of the fact that you had the night vision, but then I got sucked into the world of Penumbra because, well, it was not what I thought it was, but it still was interesting in its own right. And, well, the end result kind of speaks for itself. Requiem was the one that I was a bit hesitant on, based on my memories, but it was nowhere near as bad as I remembered. I was just bad at puzzles, I guess, when I was younger. Necrologue and Twilight Archaic, I mean, they're fan creations in a way, so there was some elements you have to excuse, like the voice acting and everything, which, to some extent, could use a bit of work, but it is what it is. It's been a decade since then, so I can kind of see why things worked out the way they did. There is one thing about Necrologue that I really didn't like, and that's the main thing that still sours the mood, and it's the weird design choice in Chapter 3 in the mines, with the blue artifact versus the magnet to get the key, which I thought was a bug, the way that behaved, but no, it's just a mutually exclusive decision that is not obvious that it's mutually exclusive unless you pay attention to a blink and you'll miss it moment. But I mean, other than that, it was pretty decent. About the Archaic, I mean, it kind of felt more like a DLC than anything. Although the ending felt a bit abrupt, but I guess it is what it is. That's just how I'm gonna phrase it. Like, I'm bad at reviews, and I'm not really gonna give reviews. I just gave you my final thoughts on everything in general. But overall, I had fun, even if at points I sounded annoyed. But that's more to do with real life frustrations than anything else that just happened to bleed into the video, which is something I'm trying my best not to allow. But I'm only human. It is what it is. So, now it took about a year finally to record the part 2 of the entire thing, and it has finally happened. So, here I am. And with this, I am now gone. Now to get this uploaded.